I am live right now. Alrighty, what's good, everyone? Joining up the stream right now. How's everybody doing today? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? We're gonna start getting people up here in a quick minute for people to get the debates going. What's up, everyone joining in the stream? How's everybody doing? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? I actually forgot to turn off my fan. I need to do that real quick. It's pretty loud. We only need to turn that on later, actually. What's good, everyone joining in the stream? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, The River? What's up, Alien Cat? What's up, Andromeda? What's up, Madden? What's up, Courtney? What's up, Zombie? How you doing? What's good, everyone joining in the stream? We're going to start getting people up here for debates here very, very soon. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, everybody. What's up, everyone, though, joining in the stream right now? How's everybody doing? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? We're going to start getting people up here in a quick second. We already have people on the YouTube stream that are already deciding to spam the chat. So give me a quick second and let me remove that. I'll take care of it. It'll literally take a second. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Oh, don't spam. Oh, went out. They said no, why? And then they got timed out. That's tough. That's very unfortunate. Okay, well, you're just going to get deleted all your messages. That's very unfortunate. Womp womp. Alright, we're going to start getting this first person up here for the debates, everyone. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Alrighty. Let's get this first person up here. Only do send a guest request if you are a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19.
And do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
And what's your birth year?
2007.
Okay. And what month were you born?
January.
Okay. And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
Three main reasons. Hold up. Give me a second. Hold on just 1 second.
No. I just kicked them. I feel like they're going to be a troll. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Alrighty. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Alrighty, give us a quick second. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everyone. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Hopefully everyone's doing okay for today. Hopefully everyone's doing okay. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Oops. You know, I actually forgot to do my YouTube title. Yeah, I just kept the same title as yesterday. On accident. That was an accident. Oops. I did the thumbnail, but I forgot the title. I just realized that. Oh my gosh, yo, dude, what am I doing, bro? What am I doing? Trump name. 1 second, everyone. I need to put this in. I literally forgot. He's so mad. Sorry, I need to. This is like actually so bad. Alright, there we go. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Alrighty, that works. Okay, here we are. Only do send a guest request, Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Sorry, everyone, it takes a few minutes to get some debates in it here in the beginning. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, same person on a different account. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay. Only do you send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
59.
Do you support Trump?
Yep.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
I didn't want to talk about that. What I want to talk about is why do you support Dean, who's a racist?
Okay.
I don't get
Have
how
you
you
been on my
can
stream
support.
before, David?
Yes.
I feel like
Now
you
you
come on.
never
I
did
feel like you
fully
came
answer
on
the
my stream and
question.
you do the same thing before.
You never answered the question. I
No,
mean,
you
how do
just.
you
Hey,
support
David,
a?
you're just a crash out. Okay. If you want
Well,
to talk to me,
honestly, why are
hey,
you running?
everyone here knows Dean's not a
Why?
racist. We know that you're virtue signaling. You've already done this on
Oh,
the stream
seriously,
before, and you're like very obsessed with Dean. So you can choose to either engage in a debate
you
with me.
support Dean the.
You can choose to engage in a debate with me on why you support Trump, or you can leave the live because that's what the title's about. If you choose to
You
not debate
just tell.
me, if you listen, you got better listen very closely here because
Oh, you're better, huh?
if you don't listen, you'll get kicked. So
Oh,
yeah, if you don't engage in topic about the
you
debate,
call me the N word?
okay, so yeah, he's not going to engage in topic about the debate. So I'm just going to go on to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. If you're insufferable like that, you try to come up on the stream, I'm not going to talk to you. You have to engage in debate on the topic. You've already come up and done that, and I already disproved you, and were shown to be a virtue signaler. So it's on my YouTube channel, you crashing out and me dog walking you. So, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, sir.
What's your birth year?
November 29, 2007.
Okay. November 29th. Okay, if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Donald Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Well, it's mainly because like my parents support Trump, right? So that's kind of all I know.
Okay.
I just feel like I don't really align with like the views and morals of a lot of Democrats that they like support like all of this pride bullshit and like just all of that. You know what I mean?
What's wrong with pride? I
Well,
think pride's
like
great.
okay, like pride as in like all of like these what do you call it? All of these like
Like
these get-togethers
extending
and
acceptance
rallies.
of people who are gay, reducing stigmatization of people who are gay
Yeah,
for
but I
no
mean, if
reason.
you
Like
yeah,
the
but I
literally.
mean, if you see like a lot of clips online, like a lot of them are aggressive and it's very annoying to watch. And it's like I don't know
So
why
then why
people
are
are
you watching it?
it pops up on my For You page,
So that's your
pops
for
up on
you
my
page,
feed.
bro. It's for you for a reason. You must really love that content. You love watching
Well,
it. You love engaging with that content. So maybe if you don't like the content, you maybe should just stop watching it. Scroll away. Okay?
well, I'm
Not
saying
every space that exists in the world has to appeal to you. There are
okay, well, I
spaces in the
understand.
world that can appeal to people who don't include you. You're not the center of everyone's universe.
Okay, well, you do understand that like it pops up, right? And I'm
Oh, then
curious, so I will watch
scroll
it.
past. Maybe if you scrolled past more, you wouldn't see it as much on your for you page because I'm not seeing this, and us in the chat, we aren't seeing this everywhere. So I'd love to see that. I would actually love that to be on my for you page. I'd love to see people
Parker, you're
standing up
like a
for
rage
pride.
baiter, man. I mean, you just rage bait. Like it's kind
How
of
I'm
crazy.
not how am I rage baiting by
This is why
giving you an
Charlie Kirk
argument
cooked your
against you?
ass. I mean,
I'm sorry that me providing an argument that's intellectual that shows your own reasoning against you is rage bait to you. You're just admitting that you're
but you're
enraged by
also
the fact that
dodging
I
the
proved
fact
you
that
wrong.
you're dodging the fact that gay people are just fucking annoying and violent.
You have no basis for saying that. You know who's annoying and violent? Men. Men
Men,
commit
I
over
mean,
90% of violent crime. Okay, so do you want to address that? Men are annoying and violent.
you saw that
Such
on
as
the Dean
yourself. Such as
Withers
yourself.
Jubilee video.
You're actually proving it right now. What do you mean I saw that on Dean's Jubilee video? I've
That's
been
exactly
talking
like
about
you're
this
literally
with
quoting
Dean for the
Dean.
past multiple years.
You're just like a copycat. You're quoting Dean Withers. It's kind of
I'm a
crazy.
copycat?
Quite literally, yes.
Okay, do you have a second account, bro? You got a flag for harassment and bullying. Do you have a second account?
Harassment. Wait, I
Yeah.
got a
Do you have
flag.
a second account? You have about 3 seconds to answer.
No, I don't.
Okay, well, too bad. I'm a copycat of Dean, everybody. You heard it here first, folks. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We're a Dean clone, actually, now. Actually, now we're a Dean clone. We're a Dean clone. What can I say? What's up, how old are you?
32.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
What do you think? I just said I would support Trump.
Hey, dude, I asked that to every single person. No need to be annoyed. Why do you support Trump?
He holds better events at the White House.
Can you tell me why you support Trump?
Yeah, he holds better events at the White House. And not this LGBTQIA plus drag queen bullshit.
That sounds amazing. I have a question. Do you think it's wrong
But
for
not,
men?
but not better than
Hey, bud,
UFC
can I ask you a question?
250.
Can I ask you a question? you think it's wrong for men to wear makeup?
You can do whatever you want.
You don't think it's wrong?
I said you could do whatever you want. I think it's wrong, but people.
You
have
do think
the
it's
right to
wrong?
do
So
whatever they
is it
want.
wrong when Trump puts on orange makeup?
Actually, that's called a spray tan, probably.
Yeah, so is that wrong when he uses orange makeup?
No, you can
Because
put on a
men,
spray tan. if
wait,
you want.
okay, so men wearing orange makeup is okay, but men wearing makeup in general, that's wrong. Everyone, again, remember that. Again, orange makeup, okay. Everyone else's makeup wrong. Okay, what about JD Vance's eyeliner? Do you like his eyeliner?
Dog, you're a clown.
What?
You are a clown.
How am I a clown? I'm just asking you questions about your own guys. Like, how do you feel about his eyeliner? Do you
doesn't
think
wear
do you think
eyeliner.
that's wrong?
Doesn't wear eyeliner.
Yeah, he's wearing eyeliner. What's wrong with that?
That's not. He's not.
What?
He's not.
Yes, he is. He
He's
does.
not. Provide proof.
Wait. Do you want me to pull up information to show that? Wait, so if I could prove to you right now, would you concede that JD Vance wears eyeliner? And this isn't like not known thing. There's nothing wrong with wearing eyeliner. But it's just you think it's wrong for men to wear makeup, and it's really funny that you think that. Do you want me to send you
got
stuff?
about 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1, and you couldn't prove it. Bye.
Wait, I'm literally giving you a source right now. What? I was giving him something from Yahoo right now. I was about to cite him. I was about to cite it to him right now. He just ran away. Oh, he was so mad that his guy Trump was wearing makeup. Again, everyone, orange makeup, that's okay, but every other form of makeup, that's wrong, everybody. These people are so ridiculous, bro. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. He was so mad. You can't make this shit up. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
19.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
And what's your birth year?
2006.
And what month?
April.
You'd be 20. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
19.
No shot? Yo, what's up, how old are you?
I'm 18.
And do you support Trump?
I want to debate about something different.
Too bad. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
I know I'm not.
Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, everybody. Honestly, you're just warming up my skills to kick people. Thank you very much. I appreciate everyone. Thank you. I appreciate the hand hearts. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Thank you for the hand heart. Yo, how old are you?
51.
Do you support Trump?
Of course.
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
He just does everything the right way, the correct way, which has been that way for the last 200 years. You liberal people, lefties, are coming in and trying to change the whole structure of life. You guys are trying to man and woman. You're trying to make it man and man, women and women, which is changing the whole structure of life. They cannot reproduce.
Base, wait, what's wrong with man and woman and woman? What's wrong?
Because they cannot reproduce, and it's wrong. It's demonic.
Wait, can I ask you? Oh,
You know it's
it's
not right.
demonic to not reproduce. Can I ask you a question?
Yes, it is. That's what.
Is it wrong for a fertile man to engage in marrying an infertile woman?
Well, those are circumstances that cannot be helped.
Wait, do you think people choose to be gay?
Yes, I do.
Okay,
Because they don't fit in
are you just saying
certain
that you
places.
actively have to choose not to be gay every single day? You have to actively not to choose men to find them sexually attractive? Because I don't
Well, what
actively have
about
to
the-
make that choice. I'm straight. I just happen to find women attractive. I happen to not find men attractive. Seems like you're making the active choice on a daily basis to not find men attractive. Is that what you're saying?
Well, some people don't fit in certain places, and they have to change their ideologies and what they believe in and how they show themselves. And They want to fit in certain places. And what about all the?
I'm
people
not
that
hearing
get
an answer to my
delivered?
question. Can I just pause one more time? Let's hear an answer to my question. Are you saying that you have to actively prevent yourself from choosing to find men attractive on a daily basis? You have to choose to not find men attractive?
I believe it's a mental illness.
Well, you're not answering your question. Answering the question. You said it's a choice. You said being gay is a choice. So I asked you,
It is.
like, are you saying that you have to actively on a daily basis choose not to be gay?
100%.
Really? Okay, so
What
you're
about the people
actively
that
so you're
get
actively are you actively repressing those desires?
What about the people that get delivered?
Are you actively
30 years
are
of
you
being
actively
gay.
hold up? Are you actively like repressing those desires?
Some people do, yes.
Wait, are you?
I am not gay.
What? So are you saying that you
I don't
you
have a
didn't
mental illness.
Wait,
sir.
so are
I
you
don't
saying
have-
that's not a
I'm
choice?
mentally
And by the
ill.
way, it's not a mental illness. There's nothing that defines it as a mental illness. You
So
pulled
what
that
about
right
the
out of your
men that are
ass.
40
Where
years
did you
old?
get that from? 1950?
What about the men that are 40 years
No,
old? that
I'm
wanna
asking
be,
where did you
babies?
get that statement from? 1950? Because it's not based in science. It's not based in evidence. There's no actual
based in
reasonable
reality.
basis for saying that. You're simply just saying that because
It's
you're
based
literally
in
deluded.
reality.
Okay, so let me
No,
ask you this question. All these you
it's
can't
based
answer
in
any of these
reality.
questions. So
You
hold up,
don't live
pause.
in reality. You live by statistics.
Really?
and what
Let me ask you this
everybody
question
tells
then. Watch
you
this.
to
Watch
believe.
this. Do you think oral sex is wrong
Personally, I do.
between a man and
I
a
think it
woman?
degrades.
You think
I
oral
think it
sex is
degrades
wrong
people.
between a man and a woman?
Yes, 100%.
In
I
marriage.
think it degrades people.
In
Because
marriage.
you're gonna kiss your listen. You're gonna hug and kiss your kids with that same mouth that you put on something that is not clean. It's dirty. It's dirty.
It's dirty. It's dirty. Well, maybe
Yes.
with you. Maybe with you.
Yeah, it is 100% dirty.
Yeah, with you.
That is
100%. You're
that is
right.
not right.
You're right. You just
That's
admitted
perverted.
it. 100% dirty
No,
with
it's
you.
perverted.
Actually, that's what it is. So
So what
and
about
also,
that? So let me ask you a question. Why can't I ask you?
and
I'm a
also, like,
guest, you're supposed to
do you not have like basic sanitation?
So when somebody comes over
Do you
to your
not
house,
have the
they're a
ability
guest,
to
don't you
like
treat 'em-
sanitize? Like, do you not know how to like
So you don't care about your guests?
wash your hands and like wash your mouth and like take a shower? Like, do you know how to do that?
If I
Basic
have to
hygiene?
If I have to sanitize something where urine comes out of, I should be putting my mouth there.
Okay, so you say. Let me ask you this question: do you think it's wrong for two people to kiss?
No.
Okay. Is it wrong for two men to kiss?
Yes, 100%.
Why?
Because they're two men.
Why? Why is that wrong?
Just like a light socket, when you plug a plug in, you cannot put two male plugs together. You cannot put two females plugs together. They don't work. They don't make sense. That's not reality. So what about the men that are 40 years old?
Sir,
that
I'm
pretend
sorry.
like they're
Not all
5-year-old
things
babies?
work. Not all things work.
Come on,
like
sir.
outlets.
Listen.
Two men can kiss in the same way
You were
two
just
men.
trying
Like, wait,
to-
hold up. Two men can kiss in the same way a man and a woman kiss. Like, I'm confused how you think that's any different. Right? There's no
Because it's not right.
limiting
Because
ability
there are
to kiss
rules.
because of
So
that.
you're saying
So let me
there's
ask you
no
this
rules in the
question.
world.
So answer the question.
you're
Why?
saying there's no rules
Answer
in
the
the
question.
world.
Why is it wrong for two men to kiss? You're not answering the question.
Because from the moral rule book. That's morally wrong.
Why? Why is it morally wrong under your view?
Well, if I go murder, I can't say that because I'll get kicked off.
No,
of the,
can you
of
answer
the-
why
of
is it
like-
morally wrong? Answer the question.
Sir, if you don't know why, I feel
You're
sorry
the,
for you.
I'm asking you
You're
why you think
confused.
that. I don't
You're
think it's
confused.
wrong. I'm asking you why you think that, and you can't tell me. Answer the
So-
question.
So if I don't think hurting someone is wrong, that makes it right.
What? Wait. Okay. Do you think it's hurting someone to engage in consensual gay intercourse?
Yes, because
How?
it's causing confusion.
That's
Listen.
not confusion. There's no
Listen,
confusion
yes,
there.
yes,
They're completely
it's-
understanding what they're
It's
doing.
mental illness.
No, it's
Yes,
not.
It is.
Wait, as defined by who? You?
Next time you
Are you
walk in your
qualified?
house,
Wait, sir. Are you qualified to define what a mental illness is?
100%.
Okay.
I have common
What is your
sense.
degree in?
I don't have to have a degree. I don't have to have somebody else tell me that
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
smart.
You know what you have? You don't have to have a degree. You've got trust me, bro.
Listen,
You've got trust me,
because
bro. I never
all you
considered
do-
that one. You've
all
got
you
trust
do
me,
is wanna
bro.
listen to
You don't
people.
even need a degree. You don't need any type of specifications. You don't
You
need
read
any
a book.
evidence. All you need is a trust me,
You
bro.
read a book
Let's go.
For people to tell you how to live and what your morals are. That's
You're
pretty
the
sad.
one not being able to describe why you think it's wrong.
That means you're very dumb, sir. You're very
You're the
dumb.
one who just bought what society told you to be bigoted towards
You're
gay
on
people for
here
no reason.
causing rage.
Yeah,
to
I'm
make
sorry that
money.
you're angry that I'm proving you wrong.
I'm not wrong. I'm 100. Listen, 90%
You are
of the
wrong,
world feels
and
the
I'm
way I
proving
do.
you wrong, and that's why you're getting angry.
90% of the world feels the way I do.
Okay, that doesn't
90%
change.
or more.
Okay, so historically, when people historically thought that child marriage was justified, does that mean it was okay?
Child marriage is not okay.
Okay, but historically, that many people thought it was true. Now, we could also point to historically,
did?
people thought the
Who
Earth
did?
was
Tell me
flat.
who.
Wait,
Tell me who.
historically, also, people thought the Earth was flat. Did that mean that the Earth was flat? No.
The Earth
No, the
can't
Earth
be
is not flat.
Do you know for sure? Do you know for
Oh
sure?
my God! Of course he's a flat earther. Of course, dude.
No, I mean, tell me.
Of
Tell me,
course,
how do you know?
Chad. I couldn't have
Wait, tell
guessed
me, how
that
do you
one.
know?
I couldn't have guessed that one. Wait.
Tell me, how do you know?
How do I know? Because there's
Yeah.
literally images from of the Earth. There's literally we can look at the entirety of
No,
the
there's
universe.
not.
We
There
can
is
look at the
not.
different planets, the solar systems,
not.
and we can
There is not.
we can calculate all of these different
So
things.
who is
we
we?
have
First of all, who is we?
scientists, people who
Science-
actually
do
are
you
smart,
trust-
unlike you.
You trust what every man says?
No, you can actually conduct science, brother. You can actually
So why
look
can
at.
you see 60 miles
I've,
over
you,
water,
you know,
sir?
I've looked at.
Listen.
You can
So why
look
can
into
you
a telescope.
answer a
Have you ever,
question?
sir? Have you ever
Why
looked
can
into a
you see
telescope?
60 miles over water?
Why is
Why
everything
can you
around
see-
us spherical, but not us?
The Earth curves 8 inches per mile squared. 60 miles should be about 6,500 feet below the curve. Why can you see 60 miles over water? Now answer that.
Why can't I see China from California?
Because there are many things in the air that block our view.
Okay, so then why does the sun set rather than getting smaller?
The sun goes away. If you go on a street
No, it
full
sets.
of street light, no, it does not.
Yes, it does.
It goes away
you
from you.
you think the sun
How do
doesn't
you know
set?
it set? How do you know it sets?
Because I see it
Tell
every
me why.
night. I see it every night.
Because you see it?
Yes.
So when,
Yes.
so
Yeah.
when
We
you-
all visually see it every night.
So when you see a
We all
man
visually
dressed
see
as
the
a
fucking
woman,
sunset every night. I'm sorry, you haven't seen
so
that
when
before.
you see a man dressed as a woman, you think that's really a woman.
I like how you're pivoting. Would you like to stop pivoting
no, I'm
for a
not
second?
pivoting, but
Would you
tell
stop?
me why
Would you like to stop pivoting for a second?
How
Would
can
you
I
like to
see
address the
60
fact that we
miles?
do see a sunset every night?
Yes, we do see a sun, but it's not a set.
Okay, so this guy is okay. By the way, everyone, just again telling everyone, the MAGA on the live right now is literally denying that the sun sets every night. I'm not
Sir, tell
trolling.
me why
He's
you can see
literally
60
denying
miles.
the sun sets. I'm
The
not
horizon
trolling.
is too-
This guy is
Why do you talk so
actually
much?
like denying. What
Why
is
do you
up
talk
today?
so much?
I'm sorry.
You
Like
might learn something. The horizon is 2.8
not from
miles
you.
away.
I'm not. You know what? Actually, you know what I did
Listen.
learn from you? That there are
Listen.
crazy people like you that still exist in the world that will show
No,
up on my live stream
you read a
randomly.
book to
You
know
know there
how
are
to live
people that
life.
actually think you're paid. You're a paid actor.
You only
You're
read
so
a book
fucking
to know how to
delusional.
live life. I'm
Hey, buddy.
20 times more successful than you. Maybe 100.
In what?
In life.
In
life.
what in life?
Pick anything there is, and I have way more than you.
Okay,
Pick anything
followers.
there is.
Followers on TikTok.
Right, a follower. So you want to be a king. So you
Wha-
want to be praised like a demon. So
I want to be
You
praised
want
like a demon.
followers.
Wait, you just
See,
said
you
name
want-
anything in
listen,
life that I've done
you
better
are-
than you at, and I named something.
do you want followers to manipulate?
No, I just
everybody?
answered your question.
So tell me why you can see 60 miles over water.
Why are you pivoting from every single
No,
point that
listen,
you make?
If the horizon is
Like I prove you
2.8
wrong, and
miles
he just
away-
moves to the next thing.
No, see, you'll laugh. See, when somebody laughs and jokes, that means they don't know what to answer. That means they feel like a dumbass.
No,
So if you
it
can see
means
60
that
miles-
you've pivoted, and I'm making fun of you.
So if the horizon is 2.8 miles away, why can you see 60 miles away over water? It's been proven many times. They do laser tests.
I don't
over
think that
the salt
I
flats.
don't know if I would say that the horizon is 2.8. I'd have to look at the math specifically. I'm not familiar with the math. I'd have to go look at it. Now, in terms of the
That's what
sunset,
scientists-
we all do
that's what
visually
science
experience the
claims.
sunset. We all do visually experience the sunset. It's not that it gets
Sir,
smaller
that's an
in terms of
optical
its size.
illusion.
Listen. It's not that the sun gets
Okay.
smaller in terms of its size. It's that the sun it gets blocked by the horizon.
So you're
Okay.
telling me air doesn't exist?
Wait, can you answer this
Does
question?
air exist?
Of course, air
You can't
exists.
see it. You can't see it.
Yeah, can you tell me what is
Burned.
what is air
Burned.
mostly made up of?
That doesn't matter. That's not part
Answer
of the
the question.
conversation.
Answer the
Listen,
question.
What is asphalt made of?
What is air mostly made up of?
What is asphalt mostly made of?
Can you answer the question, sir?
Tell me the type of oil that makes
I'm
up
waiting.
asphalt.
What is air mostly made up
listen,
of?
Listen, I'm not smart, but you are. Tell me what asphalt's made of.
I don't know fully what asphalt's made of outside of
exactly. You don't know a lot of things. The
outside of
only thing you know
assuming
are
like
what
there's
people tell you.
concrete within it.
No, there's not concrete. Concrete is white. See how
Petroleum
dumb you
then?
are?
Is it tar?
Wait, see how dumb you are? Concrete is white. So I'm supposed
Wait,
to listen to
wait.
you.
I'm sorry. I was saying that there'd be like a base of it.
Who don't
That's
know
what I
the
was
difference between
assuming.
asphalt and concrete? You drive on asphalt every day.
Wait, I never
Concrete is white.
said that it was completely concrete. I just said that concrete would be a part of
You
it.
see, Parker, the simple things you don't know in life, the simple things you don't know.
Would you like
the
to answer
common
my
sense
question now?
things- Yes, I will.
What is air made of? Mostly.
Water. Listen,
No,
I'm acting like you.
Can you just answer the question?
Water. That's what I think.
Do you actually think that?
Yeah. Tell me what water's made of. Why can you see 60 miles over water?
It's dihydrogen monoxide.
Okay, you're very smart. Congratulations. I'm going to send you $1 for that. So why can you see 60 miles over water or salt flats?
Hey, dude, it's not. It's nitrogen, buddy. I'll tell you.
If the Earth
it's nitrogen.
curves 8 inches per mile squared, Google that. They even have an Earth curve calculator that science put on the internet, and you can Google it. After 60 miles, I'm thinking it's pretty close to 3,000 miles of drop. We should not see anything that far. We don't experience movement. See, what the world is trying to do is cause us not to believe our own senses. We look up, we know we're not moving. We know we're not moving. They can't even get to another planet, Parker. Think about it. Wouldn't there be reality TV shows on the moon by now to make trillions of dollars? They can't even get on the moon. They can't even get to another planet. In the Bible, it says a firmament dome is covering us.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know we can't go anywhere, right? Why do you think rainbows are curved? It's a reflection
so
of what's over it.
So he believes a crazy interpretation of a book from thousands of years ago that most Christians don't believe to this day, and he takes that to then say that scientists are wrong about the shape of the Earth.
Parker, but everything is coming
Hey,
through.
dude, you know that humans thousands of years ago were able to calculate the shape of the Earth. So you are literally enabled or unable to do something that humans thousands of years ago were able to literally just rationalize without any of the technology that we have access to today. You are an embarrassment to the human species.
So do you know in the Bible it says Euphrates River is going to dry up and it's drying up right now? Do you know in the Bible
you know that it's dried up and then also
over?
become more liquefied multiple times throughout history?
No, listen.
That's true.
And it says in the Bible in Revelation
so why the first
about
time
AI,
why the first time when it dried up, why didn't it that time then lead to 2/3 of the fucking angels and demons flying out of the ground? When did we see? How come we didn't see that?
It hasn't dried and replenished again.
It has.
It's drying up.
It has. It's done that like 3 different times. Yeah, it has.
It has not. It has not.
It has.
See, you are trusting what you hear.
No, I'm trusting the science.
You go by stats.
Yes, I go by facts.
See, science could be 10 guys.
I go by facts. Everybody, he goes by feelings, and he's mad at me.
It's called reality. It's called reality.
Facts.
You don't live in
Facts
reality,
are reality. I live in reality. You don't.
live in reality.
Says you.
So the fact is,
this guy's talking to himself, bro.
True. This is one fact that's true. If Trump wasn't in office, you wouldn't have a job.
No, I would have a job.
You would not. Doing what?
Yes, I would. I would still be talking. I'd still be talking about politics, or I'd still be talking about social issues as I did prior.
No, you would not.
Yeah,
I guarantee it. When Trump isn't in office no more, you will go down. You won't have a job anymore.
I will have a job.
Listen,
I think I'm doing fine. Remember, you said you were so much more successful than me. Then you told me to mention something I'm more successful in. I told you, and then you got angry and then changed the topic. Remember that?
I'm not angry. I'm not angry at all.
You got angry and changed the topic. Now you're saying that I don't have a real job. So you are pretty angry.
I don't like that you don't listen. All you do is try to cause anger and division.
Hey, can I tell you? Can I ask you one question real quick, user?
Yeah, sure.
Can you thank Tina for the $50? Thank you very much on Venmo. I really appreciate it. Tina as well with the $50. Thank you so much. Give me some W's for Tina twice with the $50. Thank you so much, Tina. I appreciate it. Thank you, Cherry. Thank you for the $5. Happy golden birthday. Thank you so much, darling. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Amy, thank you for the $5. Carlos, thank you for the dollar. Tyler, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Give your W's for them in the comment section right now. Harry, thank you so much for the $50 over on PayPal. Thank you so much, Harry. I appreciate it. Give some W's for Harry in the comment section right now. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
I would be
really appreciate it. Thank you.
Donated to.
As well as Justina, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it, Justina. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Good vibes for you. I hope you do well with the presentation. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
You're a charity.
Can you thank all of them real quick?
I would be ashamed.
Like, can you especially thank Harry? Can you thank Harry for the $50?
Money that they work so hard for. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Harrison, that's funny. Why should I be ashamed of myself?
You can't even talk. Ashamed of myself.
Yeah.
Because I wouldn't take people's money. If you're here to serve the people, why would you take their hard-earned money? You're like a charity case. You're no different than a bum on the side of the road. People
like my content and they want to support me doing this more and for my job, and that's what's happening right now. And you're angry and jealous of the fact that that's true. You're angry and jealous of the fact that that's true.
Jealous?
So you can cry about it all you want.
I wouldn't want nobody to
so wait, why does Trump ask Republicans for money? Wait, why is Trump as a billionaire asking Republicans for money to run for office?
He does not.
He did. He did ask for
Do you
money.
have proof of that? Show me the proof.
Yes, he did.
Okay, you have the burden of proof. You made a
yeah,
claim.
dude.
So tell
Yeah,
me
dude. Did you ever
tell me what
get?
he
Did you ever get your number set up where you got sent a bunch of things from the Republican Party and from Trump to say, Trump,
Never did.
I need your money. I need your money. Actually,
Never did.
You really?
Never did.
Really? That's interesting
Never
because there's lots of
I'm a
reports
registered
on this.
voter.
There's a lot of
Lots
reports on this.
See, once again, all you believe is reports.
Wait,
you
no,
don't
I can.
believe by first
Wait, I
hand
can give
knowledge
you articles.
or experience. Listen,
You just don't accept them. You just think that you think everything's fake. You're literally a flat
sit in
earther.
a little room. You're like a bubble boy. I'm gonna start calling you bubble boy. You sit in that
What
little
is that
room
even supposed to mean?
and you don't experience nothing.
I don't
Listen, you know, I
experience
watched
anything.
the-
I'm experiencing something
watched-
right now. An incredibly
I watched the
insane
video.
lunatic on my stream that literally believes the earth is flat. That is literally a Trump
I see-
supporter and
the
supports an
earth is
adjudicated rapist. That supports a guy that
earth
tried
is
to undermine
flat.
our democracy. That called for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution. That said he had sex in common with his daughter. That said that Howard Stern calling his daughter a piece of ass. Said he
here
would
he
date a
goes,
10-year-old
here he
girl in
goes.
10 years.
Just like a
That's the
woman,
guy that you
your
sit
mouth
there and are
is out now.
defending because you think the
Blah,
earth
blah,
is
blah,
flat
blah.
and you think everything out is
Blah,
out to
blah,
get
blah,
you
blah.
and you believe in every
There you
conspiracy
go.
possible in the book.
It's not every conspiracy. It's
You
the
do.
truth.
You literally do.
So what's the reason why they promote LGBTQIA, whatever you say? Well, why
When
do
you
they
say
promote that so much?
promote, you just mean like we call for acceptance of gay people within our society.
Yeah, why
and you're
do-
like, oh my
why do I
god,
have to accept
no, no,
Why
no.
do I have to accept that? Why?
Well,
Why
I
is
want
it
you,
a must that
but
I
before we
accept
do, why don't you accept the fact that you need to say thank you to NTO for the $100 over on YouTube Super Chat.
Wow,
For now, I really
$100,
want to hear
bro.
this clown meltdown. Thank you so
Wow,
much. I really appreciate
now you
NTO.
can pay your
Can you
Prius
thank
payment.
NTO for the $100?
You can pay your Prius
Can you
payment now.
can you thank NTO for the $100?
You can pay your Prius payment.
Can you thank Jose for the
I know you
$52?
drive a
Thank you
Prius.
very much. I really appreciate it. Parker, please
Wow,
stop taking my hard-earned
$50,
money.
dude.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I know,
$50,
Jose. Thank you so
dude.
much. I appreciate it. Thank you. And
Whoa,
Jessica, thank you for the
dude,
$10 for the grift. Thank you so much.
You even speak
I
like
appreciate
a woman.
it. Thank you.
$50, dude.
Wait,
I
so
watched the video. You tried
just-
to shoot pull. You can't even hold a pull stick. Listen, every man, you can't even hold a pull stick. What a joke! You can't even shoot pull. That's a man. Listen, all men do that. But you little feminines these days. Oh, it's ridiculous. You can't even hold a pull stick. What
Dude,
a joke.
this guy has found a video from my girlfriend's account
All you're-
from years
all you're
ago
good at is
where we
talking.
were fucking around at a pool table.
All you're good at is
Literally,
talking.
that's it. That is literally it.
Listen,
You found a video
all
from my
you're good at is
girlfriend's.
talking.
You're so obsessed with me. You found a video from my
No,
girlfriend's account
I
from
actually
years
seen it-
ago.
I actually seen it on Instagram.
Yeah,
It was
wait, you
somebody's
found that on
page
Instagram?
Making fun of you. It was somebody who was
Oh,
making fun of you.
that's
Yes,
funny. That's
100%.
funny. So you follow accounts on
It is.
Instagram. Okay, that's really funny.
No.
That went that far back. It's so funny. You did just get a second harassment and bullying violation, which means I have to restart the fucking live stream, which is a bit frustrating. But because that's actually the second one. We've had some insane people. He found some dirt on me. Yeah, everybody. That's his best argument against Parker get a job. You hold a pole stick weird. Oh my god. Oh my god, I want you to hold that pole stick in a better way. Actually, this is the way that you should hold that pole stick, actually. That's what he came up here on the live stream to do. That's how he's owning the libs. Thank you so much for the galaxy. I appreciate it. Thank you. Alrighty, I'm going to hit a quick restart here real quick here on TikTok. Give me a quick second. We're going to be right back, everybody. We're going to be right back. Give me a quick second, everyone. Literally, it'll take 10 seconds. Click the profile picture in the top left, click it again, and then refresh, and I'll be right back, everyone. Again, Tina, I wish I would have been able to bring that one up. Thank you so much. Those are so perfect, such perfect points. I was going to bring both of those up because they literally 100% prove, which he wouldn't even be able to accept, by the way. He wouldn't be able to accept that you can see over long distance on water generally because you're looking at elevated objects like mountains or tall buildings, not on the surface of the water itself. That's so true. And that the Earth's curve blocks the ocean's surface just a few miles away, but tall objects beyond the horizon remain within your line of sight. Yeah, and that's specifically like what people bring up is like the like typically like Chicago area, like where you're looking across the water. But like there's like in situations it's like there's like refraction, but like again like all of this is just explained away by like the fact that there's a sunset. So that's it. All right, I'll be right back here on TikTok. Give me 1 second. All right. It took us 30 minutes to get 2 flags on the stream today, dude. What is going on with the fucking people on the live today? It is actually unhinged today. It's like more than usual, right? I feel like every person's been crazy. Wild stream, right? Brittany, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you for the kind words. And then Jose, thank you so much for the $32 for the feminine grift. W grifting. W grifting. What can I say? What can I say? Miss N Adams, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the $10. Thank you. And Mads, thank you so much for the dollar. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, bro is mad that his ex left him and drove a Prius. Yeah, like what? I'm sorry. Like, literally just trying to brand liberals as just driving a Prius is funny. And also, like, there's literally nothing wrong with driving a Prius. I totally would. I happen to not have a Prius, but I was like, what is wrong with having a Prius? That totally makes sense to me. Yeah, I'm actually gonna go after you and say you're terrible because you bought an affordable car that has high gas mileage. Actually, how terrible. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, demonic. Firebird, thank you so much. I appreciate the galaxy. Thank you. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you're Trump supporter above the age of 18. Alien Cat, thank you for the $5. Yeah, that was diabolical, right? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I am 56.
And do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Donald.
Okay, why do you support
Yep.
Trump?
Gas prices are going lower. Iran is ending in numbers that we hadn't seen before, and I think it's great.
Okay, so gas prices have gone up because of Trump's war with Iran, which we haven't got any political concessions from. And actually, we are in a worse position now than we were even prior to the war because the Strait of Hormuz is still closed.
Unfactual, and also
Have I talked to you before?
no.
Because unfactual,
God.
I've heard that before, and I feel like that's a pretty unique way of saying that.
That again, you kind of glitched out. I don't
You
know
said
what's wrong.
unfactual. I guess I've heard that before, and I'm like, that's pretty unique.
No. Sorry.
Okay, all right,
But
keep going.
I got it from somebody else. I thought it was pretty funny. But I mean, Trump is doing a job that no other president can do, and nobody else knows. Nobody else knows the job, the hard work that he's doing right now, and it's unbelievable how people hate on him still.
Okay. So it's unbelievable, even though he's an adjudicated rapist that was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, even though he bragged about walking into the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without their consent, where two 18-year-olds came out, said there were 4 girls as young as 15 years old in these changing rooms when Donald Trump would barge in, who said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years, who said yeah to Howard Stern calling his daughter a piece of ass, who said he had sex in common with his daughter when she said real estate and golf, who said that he'd be dating his own daughter if it wasn't his daughter, and called his daughter voluptuous, which means curvy and sexually attractive. The guy called for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution. He pardoned violent rioters who beat police officers, called them patriots, and got 70% of the Republican Party to believe the election was stolen with absolutely no evidence. He spreads lies about literally science all the time, saying the climate's going to start cooling. Science just doesn't know it yet, saying windmills are causing whales to die in numbers never seen before. He even said personally to people in his own life, such as his son and Dr. Oz, that he literally drinks Diet Coke because it kills grass. Therefore, under his view, it kills cancer. This guy has looked up at a bear clips twice with his bare eyes, even then when his scientists or the scientists and the medical professionals around him told him not to. I can point to countless things this guy's done that are utterly embarrassing on a world stage, let alone the fact that he got Iran closer to a nuclear weapon by pulling out of the JCPOA, the Iran nuclear deal.
Number one, you're wrong.
On what point?
On every point, unimaginably, you're just wrong, and just completely unfactual, just wrong, just completely wrong. If Donald Trump were here today, he could tell me right now what his objective is for America and for Iran, and we would all sit there and believe it because it's true and because it's right. The
Okay.
Democrats
Wait. So
are
can you
changing-
explain how I'm wrong on any of the points that you think I'm wrong on?
You never said a single thing that you just said right there and then.
Wait. So what was wrong about what I said?
Everything was all a lie. You never did any of that.
Okay. So explain why you think it was a lie.
Give. What was one of the points that you gave again?
You don't remember any of them?
No, I do.
You said every single one was wrong. Can you name one of the points that was wrong?
Diet Coke kills cancer.
No, that's exactly what Trump said. Trump said that to Dr. Oz and to his son privately, and they talked about the fact that Trump privately thinks this.
Privately, right? So there's no guaranteed proof or any warranted proof of that being
Yeah,
said
yeah,
and
because
done.
Dr. Oz and Trump Jr. are just gonna lie about that. Really?
Yeah, they lie all the time. Are they the Democrats?
Yeah,
Are
but
they
they're
part
not
of
not to make their father look bad, right? Not Trump Jr. wouldn't try to do that to make his father look bad, or
Trump
Dr. Oz
Jr.
wouldn't do
ain't
that to make
loved.
his president look bad because it would reflect negatively on how he's treated in the administration, right?
He ain't loved. Nobody likes
And did you
Trump
just try to
Jr.
call us Democrats?
Yeah.
That's so cringe, bro. Can you tell me how many continents are there,
7.
and what are they?
They're Europe, Asia, Oceania, North America, Australia, goddamn, Antarctica. Oh yeah, and North Pole. There we go.
So Oceania, Australia, the North Pole. Wow, new continents have dropped. Everybody, right? Oceania and Australia are somehow defined as different continents, and now the North Pole has been deemed a continent. Everybody, you've heard it here first, folks.
Thank you. I knew the truth before anybody
So
else
so
did.
let's just clarify. Democrats, hello?
Yeah.
You
Democrats.
called us Democrats, and then you don't know the
You're
7
part of-
continents?
You're part of the same party Gavin Newsom's a part of.
Okay, but you just called us Democrats, and then you literally didn't know the 7 continents, sir.
I did. I named every single one of them. Flat
You said
out
the
on
North
paper.
Pole was a continent, sir.
Exactly. Santa Claus
And
was
you
right
forgot
there.
Africa.
I saw him. He was there, Parker. It's the North Pole as a continent.
There's no way you're real. I can't fathom. Can you please just for this, can you please, like, at this point I don't know the difference between troll and reality. I can't tell because the last person was literally a flat earther, okay? Like, I don't know at this point. It sounds like you're trolling maybe, but like I don't know.
Why would I be trolling?
People troll on my live stream all the time.
I don't. That's not factual.
That's unfactual.
Yeah.
So then, would you like to tell me like what's so great about Trump?
I just said it. The economy, Iran.
The economy. Can you name one aspect of the economy, one main metric of the economy that's better off right now than what it was at the end of Biden's administration? For example, GDP, unemployment, inflation, etc.
Inflation, unemployment, gas price. I'm talking.
All
every
of those are
single-
worse. Inflation is higher, gas prices are higher, and unemployment is higher as well.
No, it ain't.
Yes, it is, according to the Bureau of Labor Statistics.
No, it ain't.
Yes, it is.
I don't.
And you can
I don't
find
see it,
gas
don't
on the
believe it.
Energy Information Administration, and all of that proves you wrong.
I don't see it till I believe it.
You don't see it until you believe it?
Yep.
What? That doesn't make any sense.
What do you mean?
It's you don't believe it until you see it.
Exactly.
Right?
That's my own.
So do you want me to show you on the
Right.
screen?
Yeah, show me on the screen right now.
Okay.
Democrat.
Yeah, and that's why you couldn't tell us the 7 continents. You said the
couldn't.
North Pole was a
You're lying.
continent.
You're lying out of your ass.
Okay, there's no way this guy's real. I can't even. Here, well, I'm just gonna show you on the screen anyway. And you can sit there and deny it because it's gonna be really funny. So, take a look at the screen.
Oh no! Somebody said the R word in the chat.
That's horrible. So you see right here, it's at 4.2%. Yeah,
Biden.
and near the end of Biden's administration, it was
It was lower than it was before.
2.9%.
Nope. That's strictly wrong.
What? No, that's literally the Bureau of Labor Statistics, bro.
That is strictly wrong and unfactual
sir,
evidence.
Sir, this is from the U.S. Bureau of Labor Statistics, sir.
No,
I just showed you on the
No.
screen.
I don't. I mean, hey, man, they falsify information. They're probably doing this to make Trump look like a bad guy. This is why Democrats are running this country deeper into a hole that we can't even dig out of.
Trump is president right now, sir.
Is he? Oh, yeah.
Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. That had to be a troll. You know, I've just had so many unhinged people today where I'm just like, I don't even know at this point, dude. You know what's up, how old are you? Hello? I don't even know at this point. They have a bit of a echo on the live stream. So let's go to the next individual here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up, how old are you? If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, as always. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Is that Vancouver?
Hello?
Okay. Here, I'll look it up by address.
Okay. Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Do give us a quick second. If you're on YouTube, again, hit that thumbs up, and if you're on TikTok, tap that screen. I've had an interesting start to today's stream, everyone. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Hello? Okay, they left. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request, again, if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Yo!
Yeah, how old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
What's your birth year?
September 17th, 2006. I mean 7, my bad.
Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
We are just...
Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Alrighty, let's go to the next person here. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yeah, what's up, how old are you?
Hello? 20.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
2005.
Okay, and what month are you born?
August.
Okay, and if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Well, I think he's more in line with how I think that, like, the government should run. So, I don't know if you've ever heard of this, right?
Your voice. I know your voice. I know exactly what you're going to say. I already know it. You don't even have to say it for me to know it. At this point, I just know your tonality of voice. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Yo, 51.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for? You just swiped out of the app.
Are you there?
Yeah. If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Donald J. Trump.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
Because he does all the right things.
Were you the guy just on the stream?
100%. Can we talk like men instead of...
I mean, you crashed out already.
I did not crash out. I just mentioned a few things that I didn't think was bullying. And TikTok just,
you know. You know what you should do? You know what you should do? You should have some self-control.
I am this time.
Yeah, have some self-control, and we'll chill. We'll have a conversation, and you can explain to me why you support the guy preventing the release of the Epstein files.
Parker, but he has released the Epstein files. Joe Biden didn't release the Epstein files.
No, he hasn't released the Epstein files. There's an Epstein Files Transparency Act where he has to release all of the Epstein files, and it was by a date that's already passed. And that bill needed to be passed in order for them to even release all the files. It didn't pass until 2025. That's when Biden was already not in office.
Yeah, but Biden didn't even try. I mean, come on. He didn't want to expose all his buddies in there. And I don't think Trump has the heart to expose all these guys. I think when it comes down to
So,
it,
you know, Biden wasn't
that he
in
has
the
a
Epstein
heart.
files, but Trump was, right?
You really don't think he is?
No,
I think they
Biden's
all
not in
are.
the Epstein files. Where is he in the Epstein files?
I think if we truthfully want to admit it, I think all politicians are bad. Everybody's arguing about all these politicians, and they're all
And
the
that's
same.
completely irrelevant to the point you just made. I just made a point that Biden's not in the Epstein files. You said he is in the Epstein files. I said where? You said
I haven't
something
read them all.
random.
Have you read them all? Have you read them all?
You can search,
Oh,
and there's
So you
Biden doesn't
searched?
show up. So tell me, where does Biden show up?
I don't know. I haven't searched. But I could tell by Biden's character, just what he stands for, that he doesn't have to be in the Epstein files to be it.
What about Biden, everybody? That's all it is. Instead of taking accountability for
He
you
sniffs little kids.
supporting Trump in despite of these things, you just say, "What about Biden?" That's your way of deflecting away from all of these things. So how about this? Instead of deflecting to
No, it's not.
Biden,
It's not,
would you
really.
like to specifically address
Okay.
Donald Trump's character, right, for preventing the release of the Epstein files? I literally asked you, talk about Donald Trump preventing the release of the Epstein files, and you said, "What about Biden?" Actually, okay, it happens every time, dude.
I don't care about the Epstein files.
Wow. Why? Why not? You don't care about the survivors getting justice?
Because it's just it's a.
You just cut out.
I mean, bro, there are so many things that we don't know, and people are just. There
So
are so many
wait,
things
by the
we
way,
don't know. It's just
do
a
you have the
distraction
conspiracy
to get
theorist,
people
flat
to,
earther, say he doesn't care about
choose
the Epstein
sides.
files?
Well, I'm not a conspiracy theorist. I go
bet
by
two.
reality. and
I bet 2 years
if I
ago
would
you
talk
would
to you
have
for
cared.
5
Actually,
minutes-
I bet 2 years ago you would have cared. Before Trump was implicated.
I could convince you that the Earth is flat.
No, you can't.
Okay.
So can you instead of
Yes, I can,
trying to
100%.
pivot to say
Listen,
that
I
the
have
Earth
so
is
many
flat?
proofs.
I've already proved you wrong by saying that the sun sets, and you said no, the sun
not trying to
doesn't
pivot.
set. You denied objective reality. That's like saying the sky is not fucking blue
Well, how
during
do
the
you know
day.
it sits, Parker?
What?
How do you know it sits?
How do I know what?
You're funny, man.
How do I know it sets? Again,
How do you know the
we
sun
experience it, and also after it sets, you can go up to the top of a skyscraper, watch it set again. You can send up a drone into the air, elevate it into the air, and then you can watch it set again. That wouldn't be possible if it was going so far out of distance that you can't see it anymore.
Right. Really?
Yeah.
So I want you to do this when you go home. Try putting a quarter on a table and go eye level with the table. Put the quarter further and further away from you, and you won't be able to see the quarter once it's halfway past.
It gets
the center of the
smaller
table.
to your field of view, though.
Because the further something is the way away, it gets smaller and smaller, right?
Yeah, it
That's
gets
what
smaller
does.
and smaller, but that doesn't
If you
happen to
go
the
on a-
sun.
just-
That doesn't
just
happen to the
listen to one
sun,
thing.
though. The sun doesn't get smaller
check
and
this
fade
out.
out of your field of view. The sun gets blocked by the horizon.
So the horizon that's 2.8 miles away.
You're not answering any of these questions. You have your preloaded arguments. Okay, explain why it gets blocked by the horizon.
Parker,
That makes no
if you go
fucking
on a
sense under your
street- go on
worldview.
a
Your
city street that has a
worldview,
bunch
it
of
would
bell
only
buckles.
make sense for it to get smaller insofar as
No,
you can't
listen,
see it
listen.
anymore. It
Just
doesn't
listen to
get
this.
smaller. It stays the same fucking size, and it gets blocked by the horizon because we live on a spherical Earth, okay? We don't live on a pancake. We live on a spherical Earth.
So tell me where we're traveling at 600.
Hey, dude, I honestly, at this point, I don't care to hear your feelings. At this point, I don't care to hear any more of your feelings, right? These are the facts. We do not live on a pancake. We live on a bleat spheroid, okay? That's a fact. Okay, why is everything around us spherical, but not
That's what they
us?
claim, 600,000 miles.
Hey,
an hour.
buddy, why is everything around us spherical, but not us?
How did the Earth get created?
Why are we a pancake and everything around us
How
is
did the
spherical?
Earth get created?
How did the planetary and star evolution,
Why
the
is
Big
a
Bang?
pool table flat, but all the balls are round?
What?
Why are the pool table flat? Is the pool table flat, but the balls are round?
The pool table would be the universe then.
Why
under
is your
view.
room flat, but all the light bulbs in the roof round?
That made no sense. I'm saying all the
Why
other
is your floor
planets.
flat,
Buddy, I'm
but
saying
all the
all
light
the
bulbs
other
are round?
planets.
Who has been on another planet?
No one's been
Who
on
has
another
been
planet,
there?
but we have a rover on Mars.
Nobody.
We have a rover on Mars. We have satellites in
So-
space.
so-
we
no,
have imaging
no,
of the Earth.
Stop saying we because we. No, we don't.
Yes, we do.
Listen, Parker. If you look at
Hey, dude, I don't know why you want to keep talking
if
about
you
this.
look
You're
up
just
in
going
the
to keep
sky and
denying
find it-
reality. Can we move back to why you support Trump? Because you're going to bring up every conspiracy in the book to defend why you believe the earth is flat, which is bullshit.
I support Trump because he has Republican beliefs.
Yeah, and those are.
He don't like the LGBTQ.
Okay, what's wrong with being gay?
He's deporting the illegals.
What's wrong with being gay?
He believes in God.
What's wrong with being gay? And so does Kamala Harris.
Republican
Kamala Harris
people
believes in
are
God.
For safety.
What?
So Republican people believe in safety, health, prosper.
That's why you voted for a
family.
convicted criminal that's an adjudicated rapist?
It's all the left people.
You believe
that
in
don't
safety,
like the,
so you vote for a convicted criminal?
listen,
over a former prosecutor?
Lefties don't like family. Most lefties
Yeah,
have a
is that why you voted for the guy that
Most
cheated on
lefties
every
have a
single one of his
passion and nosing.
wives?
That's the truth.
Is that why you voted for the guy that cheated on every single one of his wives?
Listen, you know, I'm not saying it's right, but we don't know that's true. But 90% of men
It
do
is.
this.
Then why do you pay hush money to
So
Stormy
you're
Daniels?
saying Joe Biden never cheated?
There's no evidence of that.
So Joe Biden never cheated?
No evidence of that.
He might have paid hush money just to keep it out of the media.
Well, then that
He
would have
might
been
paid hush money
information
to
that we
keep it
would
out
have
of the media,
seen.
and
That's
so
why
his family
Trump.
wouldn't hear
That's
about
why
it.
Trump tried to falsify those business records so that we wouldn't see those payments.
So you have never done anything wrong in life. I mean, you're just squeaky
I have
clean.
never cheated on a partner. No.
How do we know that? You could be lying.
There's no
And you don't have
evidence.
no money
There's
to
no
hush
evidence
people.
for it, buddy. You have no reason to believe it.
Parker, not everything has evidence.
Yeah, so that means you shouldn't believe
have
it
no
until you
reason to
have
believe it.
evidence.
Maybe you're just very good at lying and hiding.
Maybe you just don't have any evidence and you
maybe
believe
you're
things
so
based
good
upon
at
your
lying and
feelings because you're a
hiding.
flat earther.
That you're fooling everybody.
I'm not fooling
Well, I
anyone.
haven't
You're the
looked-
fool.
I haven't looked into it.
Hey, you've already been
If I
fooled.
looked into it,
You've already been fooled by Trump. You've already been fooled by the flat
Really?
earth movement. Okay, you are a fool yourself.
why?
You are, by definition, a fool. Like, if I were to think of a fool
So
in my
I'm a
head, I would
business
think
owner,
of you.
And I know under Trump that my business runs a lot better. So my business runs better under Trump, and so does yours. Ain't that a joke?
So did you know that business
You make
in
more money under Trump.
did you know business in general runs better under Biden? Actually, GDP growth was better. Real GDP growth, real median wage growth was better when Biden was in office as opposed to Trump right now. We had lower unemployment. We had better job growth. We had better real domestic manufacturing investment. We had lower inflation.
know
We had better
nose ring-
economic conditions across the board under
Nose
Biden's
ring
administration.
sales, yeah, nose
So if you
ring
actually want to look at the
manufacturing.
overall trends in the economy, who's better for everyone in the economy? Actually, Democrats.
Nose
Trump has
ring
been worse off
manufacturing and
practically
kitty litter.
to everyone. You know, literally basically every metric of the
That's
economy
a
is
lie,
worse
Parker.
off. Well, tell me what was wrong. Name one of the things
Everybody I
that
know
you say it
was
was a lie.
scared when
Prove
Biden
one of the
was in
things I just said was a lie. Prove
Okay,
it.
listen. I'm a business owner with 400 employees. I know.
I
know
can't
my
believe I
business
can't
works
believe
better
that
under
400
Trump.
people's lives depend
During
on you. That's
Biden-
crazy.
Listen, I'm a construction guy, so I don't gotta be that intelligent. I'm a rough and tough construction guy. We don't have that many brains, but we have common sense. We know how to make things
You
work.
don't have
See,
common
your
sense,
problem is
sir.
You're too confused.
You
You're
think
too smart. You're too
dude?
intelligent.
How can you do construction
too
while thinking?
intelligent.
Dude, you literally can't construct certain things. For example, you couldn't build a bridge. You couldn't do construction for a bridge because
Yeah,
you
because the things I
you
do are
don't believe
flat.
in curvature.
Yes.
You couldn't even make a bridge
build
without it
bridges,
breaking
Parker.
because you don't believe in curvature.
They don't account for curvature.
They
on
do.
bridges. They do not account
With
for
bridges
the
that are long
curvature.
enough, with bridges that
They
are large
don't.
enough, they do account for it. Yes, they do. They have to.
No.
Yes, they do.
Listen.
You don't know
once
anything
my
about
buddy's
architecture
dad was-
then.
his dad
How
was
do you
the
not know
engineer
anything
for
about
the
architecture
bridge.
as someone who works in construction, claiming that you know so much about construction? And that you were so successful.
I construct every day. You construct? What have
do,
you
do you work
constructed?
do you work
A
with
latte?
architects? Sir, do you work
What
with
have you
architects?
constructed? A latte?
Do you work with architects?
Yes.
Okay,
yes,
so
I'm a contractor for 35
and
years.
have you ever built a bridge?
I'm a contractor for 35
Have you ever
years.
built a bridge?
Since I was 18 years old.
Have you ever built a bridge?
Never built a bridge. But I build roads. And
Okay, well.
roads are longer than bridges.
Okay, and well, I mean,
Roads
you
are longer than
you
bridges.
just place the road on the fucking on the ground, so it's like there's not really much to address as much for
We
the
have to
building of a
account-
structure of a bridge.
Parker, check it out. We have
for
to
example.
account for water drainage.
Okay,
We have to account for water drainage. We do
course.
roads that are 7 or 8, 10 miles long. We don't account for curvature
okay.
on water drainage. Why is that?
Because you just place it on the ground. You don't just make it flat everywhere. It's placed on the ground,
But
bro.
the water still has to drain, right?
Yeah. But
Oh, you just said it. Make it
wait.
flat.
Are you saying that there aren't divots
Make
in
it
the
flat.
ground? The divots in the ground are going to make it harder for you to identify the difference in curvature. The reason why there's a difference for a bridge versus specifically a road is because a road will go with the groves, whereas a bridge does not go with the groves. That's what you're not understanding. That's a basic difference.
That just didn't make sense right there.
Do you know what a grove is? Like in the
Bridge. Listen, a bridge I can build it any way I want. So check it out, Parker. I don't have to follow the curvature of the earth to build a bridge. I can do anything I want with the bridge.
You do. Like if you build a big enough
it's
bridge.
not attached. Actually, it doesn't follow the curve of the earth. I
meant to say grooves, not groves,
don't.
by the way. Groves,
You
yeah,
don't.
that's what I meant. I meant to say groove.
I can make one side higher, one side lower. I don't have to.
You do.
So what if a mountainside is higher on the north side, but it's lower on the south side? I don't have to follow the water evenly.
Okay, well, I mean, you
I
can
don't
just
have to
say
be
that
the
you don't
same
think
distance.
that, but like
So
I just want to let you
therefore, I
know,
can make it
if you
any
talk to
pitch
an
I want.
architect who does deal with this, you will absolutely need to take that into consideration. If you don't take into consideration, then it inevitably will lead to like these bridges
Then what?
literally just being destroyed.
What will happen?
The bridges won't work
How is it gonna be destroyed?
because it will
Really?
literally the
Why they
foundation
won't work?
breaks. The foundation breaks.
Why? Because it's not level?
Well, it's because it's not accounting for curvature.
Oh my goodness.
I just
Accounting
told
for
you. I just told
curvature?
you, and I
Why
mean,
does
you
something
said
have to account for
you do construction. This is embarrassing, bro. I can't believe you're doing this, bro. You know, architects probably
you
just
think
know to
that-
stay.
you think everything
Architects
accounts for
probably just
curvature.
know
What
to
about a
stay away
power
from people
line?
like you.
What about a power line? Does a power line follow the curvature? How come that doesn't
Okay,
get
how
destroyed?
about this? Can we go back to why
Does
you
a jet
support Trump?
airplane follow the curvature?
Can we go back to why you
Does a
support
jet
Trump?
airplane? Does a jet airplane follow the curvature?
Yes, I'm pretty sure
Why?
they have to
Because
account for
you don't have an answer.
curvature.
You're dumbfounded. Go back to school, buddy. I know about common sense things. You know about arguing over people, and stats, statistics, and maybes. You don't know about real life, Parker. You're still a young kid, man. And guess what? When you get older, you're gonna change your whole view because you're young right now and you want to please everybody. You want to be liked. You want to be, the status quo. You want to be popular. But once you get older, buddy, and you got a family, and you have to make decisions that are actually gonna better off your life, or if the wrong decision will actually worsen your life, you're gonna become a smarter man. So you're not a man right now. You will become more intelligent later on. You'll have more common sense. I understand. When I was young, I was just like you. I
So
wanted to do.
I'm not a man as a 24-year-old, sir.
I used to be a Democrat when I was young too, because
Sir, I'm 24 years old. You think
you're
I'm not a
bro.
man?
Listen, 24-year-olds all men.
Yeah,
So you're
I'm
saying men from
24
the
years old. You don't
50s
think I'm a
were
man?
not stronger than men of today?
No, can you answer my question? I'm a 24-year-old. You don't think I'm a man?
The generation before me was stronger.
Hey, dude, I'm asking a basic
No,
question.
you're not.
Do you
Because
think?
your
So
mentality.
when will I be defined as a man? At what year?
No, you're not. Your mentality is not.
My mentality. So is it because I'm not Republican?
Your mentality is not.
So you think liberal men are not
No,
men?
it's because I think that kids have an easier life these days. I think kids have an easier life these days, so they're not forced to grow up as much. See, right now you're sitting
So because
in an
I wasn't
office just
forced to
talking
grow
on
up
the
as much.
internet.
So
You know,
yeah,
kids back in the,
I can admit I had an easy life. I won't deny that. What's the point? Well, how is that
Listen,
an argument to say I'm
I
not
admit
an
that
adult?
I admit that I'm softer than my dad.
What's your argument? What makes that me? What makes me not a man for that?
You don't have any responsibilities right now. What is
I
your
don't
biggest
have
responsibility?
responsibilities. What, dude? I run
No.
I run a business. I'm
responsibility to come on here
self-employed.
and argue
I
with
pay for my own place. I take care of all my own bills. What do you
do
mean
you
I don't
take
have any
care of, Parker?
responsibilities?
How
I have
many
just
kids
as
you
many
got? You have a
responsibilities
wife?
as a typical person who doesn't have kids yet. I have a girlfriend.
Right. So listen, just mark my words. Yeah, and that's great. God bless you. But listen, when you get older and you have a family to take care of, you're going to think much different.
No, I
Because your
won't.
decisions are going to affect other people. Right
Yeah,
now,
I think
right now
my
you're doing whatever you
my
wanna
positions
do,
are gonna
and it
my
doesn't hurt
positions are gonna be
anybody.
very similar to what they are right now when when I have kids. I promise you that.
No, they're not. A lot of people change, man, because
I'm not saying I won't change, but I'm
Yeah,
just saying
because
I'm gonna
you'll
have
see how it'll
I already
affect
have
your
the
life, affect
baseline
your
for my
kids, affect your
views. Like
family.
I've already done a lot of the
Right.
research and looking into these things. Okay, you say I'm gonna be Republican in the future. What
anyway,
reason
I
do you
gotta
have
go,
to believe
man.
that?
No, I'm not saying you're gonna be Republican. I'm not. Listen, that doesn't matter, bro. Listen, those two words, Republican and Democrat, I think those are so stupid. Listen, that's making people pick a side. That causes division. It makes people pick a side.
Every position
It
is
doesn't make
picking a
sense,
side, genius.
because Republicans have Democrat views.
Every position is picking a side.
Really?
What?
Oh, okay.
I pick the position of truth.
Right.
I guess you pick,
So you pick good or
pick
evil?
the position of being wrong.
Okay. So you pick good or evil?
Good.
You say you don't believe
pick
in God,
evil.
right? So you don't believe in God?
I don't believe in God, no.
That's terrible, Parker. You need to go research God. Like, see how you research
I have.
Trump and all these politics?
Can you
That
tell me?
doesn't matter
Can
in
I ask
life.
you a question, sir? Can you
Go
tell me
research God.
Can you tell me the first 4 books of the New Testament?
Parker, how does everything? Listen? What does that have to do with me believing in God?
I'm just asking. What are the first 4 books of the New Testament?
So I have to read the manual.
Yeah, it's your own book,
Did
bro.
you read the manual on your Prius? When you
Hey.
get in your Prius every day.
You
Listen,
see how he
no,
goes
when
to
you get in your
insults?
Prius every day, did you
I
read the
asked him
manual?
I asked you what the gospel is. Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John. Okay, you didn't know them. Okay, I know more about your religion than you know about it. So stop telling me to look into your religion.
How do you know
Right? Because I need to like find God or something when I know more about your religion than you, bro. What's up? Read your own Bible.
How do you know what it is if you don't believe in God?
I used to. I grew up in a religious household.
How
I
do
used
you
to
know
go
what
to
the
church
first 4
twice a
books
week
are
as
if
a
you don't believe
kid.
in God?
I can prove Christianity false right now if you'd like me to.
Well, I mean, listen, Christianity, that's just a construct that's made up for people to feel good about themselves. I don't claim Christianity, Catholic.
You're not
I
Christian?
don't claim none of that, because it's all just doctrine that.
Weren't you arguing
yes,
to push
because,
that on people earlier?
That's just. No, it's not Christianity. It's believing in God. There's a difference.
Okay,
Following
well.
God, believing in God, trusting in God, knowing that Jesus died on the cross. That's not all Christianity. So.
Wait, do you think that Jesus rose from the dead?
Anyway, I got.
Sir,
Oh,
do you-
100% he did.
Okay, so if you believe he rose from the dead, that means you're Christian, bruv. What? What?
No, listen.
Dude, this guy, bro. This guy, bro.
Christian means Christ-like.
Okay, so you think no one's
I am
Christian
not
because no one's
I'm a
Christ-like?
follower of Jesus, but I'm not Christ-like.
A follower of Jesus means you're
Well,
Christian.
That's a big argument I have. It does?
Yes.
That's just a title. But are you really Christian? Are you really Christ-like? That's a title.
Under your view, no one's Christian then.
Title.
Whatever, you're a Jesus follower, okay? The point is that I don't think that there's any evidence of resurrection. I happen to disagree with you on that. And I believe that there are logical contradictions with the existence of a notion of a perfect God. I understand wanting to gravitate to something to feel like you have the
Maybe you're
explanation
looking
for
in the wrong
things or because it feels good and it's comfortable. That makes sense to me. But I think inevitably speaking, it should be something that we're forcing upon other people in society.
Right.
If you want to apply it to your life, that's fine. But don't force that upon other people. We believe in separation of church and state. We shouldn't be enforcing these sort of religious norms on people, especially when there's no grounding within reality.
But you're forcing LGBTQ on everybody. We have to accept that.
We're not forcing
be
being
accepted-
LGBTQ plus on
acceptable
people.
of that.
We're just saying that you shouldn't be bullying people
You
who
know
are
the
part of the
Giants
LGBTQ plus
picture-
community for
you heard
no
about the
reason. You
Giants
shouldn't be
picture on
stigmatizing
Twitter?
them for no reason, and that they should be accepted as everyone else is.
So you heard about the Giants pitcher that is getting fined, right? They're getting suspended because they wouldn't wear the Pride uniform.
Are you
Right?
saying from their own? They're not
So-
obligated to do that. They can choose not to do
So-
that,
but-
and it's that you're saying they're getting
Right,
fined.
But they're getting punished.
Who are they
for
getting
it.
fined by?
But they're getting punished for it. There is no Christian that ever punished somebody for not believing in God. But
Okay, well that is a private business and how a private business operates. That's not a federal government. And also, there are plenty of Christians that do that. If you don't align specifically with your Christian worldview, then you're going to be treated that way.
No,
but yeah, you're right. A lot of
nobody ever
Christians,
fined anybody.
but yeah, there are a lot of Christians out there that don't do that, and I love those Christians for not doing that, right? And the same thing could be
Right.
applicable outside of those contexts.
Well,
right?
Tell me one time that a Christian finds somebody for not representing God.
Find
or not
someone
wearing
for
a
not.
certain clothing article or a certain color or a cross. I mean, has somebody ever been fined because of that or threatened
Yes.
forced. I mean, nobody ever.
Yes. Conservative
they
men
haven't.
threaten women all the time, specifically who wear clothing that they want
No,
to
man.
wear because they think it's too quote
Listen,
unquote promiscuous for those women to wear those clothing, right? So like, let's just be very clear.
No, man.
There's a
I'm
lot of
saying-
history specifically of just
listen.
that, even in the modern era, let alone a
changing
bunch
the
of
subject now.
historical
It's a pivot.
examples I can provide.
Nobody has ever been threatened, fined, or punished.
Wait, people.
For not
wait,
wearing-
you don't think people are threatened for wearing clothing that is not?
No, not listen. They didn't want to represent the LGBT, so they're getting fined and punished for that.
That's
Name one time that a
it's
Christian
it's
did
an MLB and private business, and again, I never have even seen this. Where's your source for this actually?
The
First?
San Francisco Giants. San Francisco Giants on Pride Night, they wouldn't wear They put a scripture on the rainbow hat instead of
So is it
instead
because
of,
of the scripture, or is it because of the pride hat?
because of the scripture. They put a scripture on the
So
pride
it's
hat,
because of
and
the
they got
scripture.
fined
It's
and punished.
it's not because of the pride. Oh, ooh, that's unfortunate.
What? All right, but I gotta go.
Ooh. Oof, he just ran. Okay, let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Dude, we've had some crazy debates today. Jennifer, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, that guy was crazy, right? Kat, thank you so much for the $2 as well. Thank you very much. The ignorance is very deep with that one. Tina, thank you so much for the $25 twice. Thank you so much. They said the Earth's curvature is a genuine factor in civil engineering, but whether it counts for a bridge is entirely dependent on its size. That's very true. Very true. As well as, yes, roads under construction absolutely count towards the curvature count towards the curvature of the Earth, just like any large-scale infrastructure project. Highway engineers must account for the Earth's curvature. And maybe it's like the specific like roads that he's making then, because like there's no way he can go 30 years without doing that. That's crazy. Like he must have had huge problems with the things that he made then, is what I would think. Because like my thought was originally like, okay, the difference probably would be is like if there's like a bridge created for a road, or if it's like a highway, something like that, then you have to account for it. But like with other types of roads, like especially like roads that aren't highways, like you might not have to account for it in the same type of way. That's what I was assuming at specifically. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you?
Oh, yo.
Do you support Trump?
Hello? Yeah, I do.
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, for sure. I have some people to thank, then we can move on to our conversation. As well as Sophia, thank you so much for the $2. Yes, it would be good to bring up the Crusades. That's very true. Thank you so much.
Get that shit.
Tina, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $25. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. They said I'm a civil engineer, so this is child's plate for me. Well, thank you so much. Really appreciate it very much. So thank you for the information. As well as Ma, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section. Tommy, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you. Said I was a submariner and I've observed curvature on the Earth through the hold down ranging with periscope is based on.
Skip that message.
No, you chill. How about you get muted, brother? Periscope is based on a hold down or hold visible.
Thanks.
Well, thank you so much, Tommy. You can chill out, bro. As well as MLG, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you very much on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. They weren't fined. They were given a verbal warning about altering the uniform. This came from the MLB. Bruh, not even a fine. FDR, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section.
Thank you very much.
Jeremy, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you very much. I, of course, always will. Thank you so much, Jeremy.
Robert.
I appreciate it. Thank you. Hey, Robert, chill out. Chill out. No need to be jealous and to be angry at people sending me donuts. No need to be jealous and angry at people sending me donuts.
I'm not jealous.
I'm just letting you know it's going to cause more people to do it. So just letting you know.
I'm not jealous at all, Parker.
You sound very jealous. Marine, thank you for the $5. Thank you for the
I can
for the
explain
grift.
why I'm not
Michael,
jealous.
thank you so much for the $5 as well. Tyler, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you as well as Jordan, thank you so much for the $1.
Yeah, we're getting
the
some
new
W,
continents.
Roberts.
Ruben, thank you for the $3. Katie, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. As well as Let me make sure to thank some other people. Jackal, thank you for the $20. Thank you very much for former flight attendant and now boat captain. I have seen buildings rise up from the horizon as I sailed toward them from open ocean. We fly over the North Pole to get to certain countries from the U.S. because it is shorter route than straight east. You're totally true. Totally right with that one. Thank you so much. As well as Aquardia, thank you so much for the $50. Thank you very much. I'm 50, and Parker is more of a man than this insufferable baby will ever be. I know, right? That last guess was absolutely diabolical. Absolutely diabolical. And thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Tyler. Thank you so much for the $2. Thank you very much. Just to keep Robert waiting. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Lois, thank you for the $15. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. At some point, I might keep it for that long, but I think I'll probably change it here pretty soon. Vanessa, thank you for the $3. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it, Vanessa.
You're spamming. W. Roberts in the chat. Parker, why do you think I would be jealous of you?
Why? Because you're getting angry and saying thank you to random people?
No. That's you always tell people to thank your guests. What's wrong with that?
Yeah, you didn't thank the people who were sending me donos. You thanked yourself.
I thanked a couple people actually. If you want to replay,
you thanked yourself.
Replay the VOD. Replay the VOD.
Okay.
Well, at the very start.
Okay, so then thank you so much for thanking them. Can you thank all of them again as a whole? Can you say thank you to all the donors?
Absolutely. Thank you to all the donors.
Well, thank you so much. Alrighty, go ahead. Tell me why you support Trump.
I'm going to tell you why I'm not jealous of you.
Tell me why you support Trump, sir.
Oh, Trump? Because he's the best? What do you mean?
Okay, why do you think he's the best?
You probably still support Trump, too.
No, I don't. What makes you think I support Trump?
I just think you and Dean probably low-key. You guys are big Trump supporters.
What makes you think that?
But you guys do a lot of research into him, so you guys probably love him.
So because you do a lot of research into someone, that means you love them? That makes no sense.
Gifts. Holy shit.
So just to clarify, you think that doing research into something means you love that person? You've never done research into someone that you dislike?
Yeah, no, that's not true. But you do a lot of research, and I think you low-key like Trump.
No, I don't like Trump. That's what I'm doing research about, to be able to show people the horrible things about him as to why you shouldn't support him. Like, that's literally what I'm doing. What makes you think I'm a Trump supporter? Because I'm actively doing things to get people to not support Trump. Literally, thousands of people are not Trump supporters because of this live.
You're a low-key Trump supporter. I could tell you why I support Trump, though.
Go ahead.
The no tax on tips through the big, beautiful bill.
Okay. That's supported by Democrats, a very small portion of the bill. The overall, most of the bill goes to the richest Americans and cuts over 10 million people off their access to health insurance through Medicaid, 2.5 million people off their access to food stamps, and then also 420,000 kids off their access to free school lunch and breakfast on average every single month.
I have a question, Parker. Can you thank my donor really quick, uncopied?
Nope. Maybe I should thank them for sending most of it to me. It does go to me.
No, you should be thanking my.
Like 40% of it goes to me. Mine. Did you know that?
Okay, whatever. I get
50% of it goes to TikTok, and then 40% of it goes to me. So you get like a very small portion of it.
Well, okay, whatever.
And that will probably match up to like a few cents.
Regardless, Parker, I don't need it, but I'm thankful. You're not thankful for my donors.
I'm not at all. No.
Well, you should be. Thank my donors, and then we can continue.
Yeah, everybody. Also, 40% plus 80%, that does equal 100%. You're totally right.
What did you say? I thought you said you got 20%.
No, I said 40%.
Okay, my bad. So I would have gotten 60. My bad. Correct myself.
Nice job.
So what's your point? Are you going to thank my gifters? I'm actually still getting donations from other people now. No, we can move on once you. This is what you do with other people, so I'm gonna do this to you.
Erica, thank you so much for the galaxy. Thank you. Well, do you think you're doing something for this? You know, unironically, you're just gonna get more people to like donate to me to like rage bait you more, because it just seems like you're angry and rage baited by it so badly that you have to try and do this back to me. It's really funny.
No. I'm trying to get you to thank mine.
Nope. That
I'm
was a
just
desperate
waiting.
attempt for attention, though. Would you like to tell me why you support Trump?
I already told you the no tax on tips. You know, I like the no tax on overtime.
Yeah, and I already addressed those are a very small portion of the bill. Overall, most of the bill goes to the richest Americans, and it cuts 10 million people off their access to health insurance
But
through
if that
Medicaid,
helps,
2.5
if
million
that
people off
helps.
their access to food stamps, and over 420,000
Oh,
kids
by the
off
way,
their
hey,
access
hold
to
on.
free school lunch and breakfast on average every single month. If you think it helps to cut children off their access to free school lunch and breakfast on average every single month, and to ensure that they're hungry at school, then I think you're a
There's
sick
probably
person.
more to it. There's probably more to it. I got to do more research, but there's probably more to it that you're just not. You're probably avoiding.
So
just
you
look
must love me because you're going to
Democratic-
do research into the claims that I just made.
Democratic news. You can probably read Democratic news.
Where do you get your news from, sir?
The best, not from the fake news, not from
Yeah.
ABC.
So where do you get your news from?
The real outlets,
Such as?
the government outlets.
Which ones?
.gov.
No, tell me which specific places that you get your information from, like your media. Let me guess: Fox News, Newsmax, Facebook,
Okay, well, yeah, but
Twitter.
yeah, actually, I do. Yeah,
Yeah,
use
I
that.
knew it. I knew it.
Okay, but there's lots of good information that you
None of those are
probably don't-
.gov, by the way. Just
you
want to
use-
clarify.
Yeah, no, I told you though that that's another one I use. But do you specifically use any of those yourself?
No, I don't use any
So
of
you're
those
not
myself.
informed. See, so you're not informed.
No, I
That's
use
the
APR, or sorry, AP News, NPR, PBS, and Reuters. That's what I use.
Yeah, see, so you're not informed on the stuff that I'm informed on. Can we get some W's in the chat for me, please?
Jose, thank you for the $13. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And Natalie, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for some rage bait for Robert. Does this low energy MAGA
W to the
understand
donors.
this is your live, not his? I don't think he does, Jose. It's kind of crazy.
I'm gonna control this live, actually, I guess.
Really? So then why are you muting yourself? Why did you just mute yourself?
I know you play those games with
Why are you muting yourself? You said you control the live. Why are you muting yourself?
You gotta give me mod.
You're muting yourself right now.
Give me the fucking
You
mod.
said you control
Give
the live
me the
stream. You're
mod.
currently mute. Why are you muting
No,
yourself?
that's the only way.
Hey, buddy, why are you muting yourself?
You gotta let me control.
Why are you muting yourself?
Can you give me mods?
Can you admit you don't control the live? I'll stop doing this if you
give me
admit I
mods.
control the live.
If you give me mods.
Nope.
If you okay. If
I'm the one who just told you
if
the
you
if
thank my
or.
donors.
Nope.
Thank my fucking donors.
Nope. Why are you muting yourself? I mean,
Why
can
am
just
I
do I
unmuting
can just do
myself?
this and thank people because people would
Why?
love to waste your time. They would love to have you sit here and listen to me thank donors the whole time. Like Peter, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
W,
Get some
Peter.
W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as 2419. Thank you so much for the $5 for just despite this caller. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the hat and mustache. I really appreciate it, Lila. Thank you so much. Get some W's
Yo,
for Lila in the
thank
comment
you,
section right
bro.
now. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Vanessa,
let's
thank you for
get
the
some
$3 for
W
please tell
Parkers
Robert to be
in there.
quiet. Yeah, Robert, can you
W
please be quiet?
Parker.
As well as Sarah, thank you for the
W
dollar for he thinks he
Parker.
can
You
strong
get
arm
him
your
off
life.
the
I know it's
dog.
crazy, right? Kyle, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Freddie, thank you for the cent for hit him with the quiet piggy. I got you, quiet piggy, buddy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. All right, now you may speak.
No, thank another one.
No, I'm good.
No, you have more. Stop. I know you have more.
Hey,
I would like you to-
can you just tell me why you support Trump now?
So you can start thanking another one?
Nope.
I know how you work.
I don't have any more.
Bullshit. You didn't just get
I'm serious.
four.
As of right now, I don't have any more. And I put that on everything. Right now, I have no more.
I already told you I support Trump.
Okay. So tell me why. Give us a specific argument. Like,
But
can you
you
name?
just went-
You said the big beautiful bill, right? I told you the negative implications of the big beautiful bill, and then you can't actually tell us anything.
Well. I would say
Well, Sammy, thank you for the $5 for tell this dude to go fuck himself. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And Jazz, thank you for the $3. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. See, I just got those. Those just came in.
Oh, okay,
And same with
fair enough,
Maureen. Thank you for the $5 for just because. Thank you.
just because she said that. She said
Yeah, that's
just
exactly what she
because.
just said. Yeah.
I love that for you. You know what? I love that you get these people that donate and stuff. That's awesome.
And that's why you came on the live complaining. You're totally right. I like how you're trying to like pivot away and act like you don't care about it by like laughing. We can all tell that like it
Okay,
really
but no,
really irks you.
seriously, you want to seriously get back to this fucking debate, don't you?
Yeah, so make your fucking points. The only
Yeah,
reason this
okay,
is happening
so-
is because you're not making points.
I like the deportation.
Okay, so tell me what specific mass deportation policy and what benefit does mass deportation have
Okay,
on
well,
our society as a whole?
I'm not just like straight into the fucking policies, buddy, but regardless, getting rid of those illegals, the ones that come in here. Yep.
Okay, so can you name one
They're coming
positive
in here
impact that
and
Trump's
talking.
mass deportation policy has had on America as a whole?
Doing exactly what he's supposed to do. So essentially getting them out.
Can you name one positive implication that it's had on society?
I don't know, less waste in the landfill.
First of the galaxy. Wow, that's a crazy thing to say. There's actually no basis for that because the population still increased.
Well, it increased more because there's more people in here.
Okay. Well, you that's a ridiculous argument to make. You say
Well,
one
that's
metric
a
that made
good-
society
that's
better is there's
one
less
point.
waste in the landfill. That's a
That is
ridiculous
a
argument. Based upon your argument, it would make society better to like slaughter half the population because then there's less there's less stuff in the landfills.
Wow. No, because that would be an absurd amount.
Oh, okay. So you don't want less in the landfills, or are you saying that like doing something like that is bad, therefore you shouldn't do it? Because that's what I would argue, that like murder is wrong, you shouldn't do it. In the same way that we can reference specifically like violating people's constitutionally protected rights,
It's
that's
funny
bad.
that you say that, but you still probably eat meat, correct?
Are you vegan?
Yes, I am.
I don't believe you.
You probably eat meat, and then you consider other murder. Yeah, so you probably I could see your view.
You can do you really compare
I
like
was
even
wondering
even
if
from
you
a
were
vegan
vegan
perspective, do you
because-
really compare murder of human beings to the killing of animals?
Not exactly.
No, you don't.
but
So then
yes,
why did you
they're
just do
about
it?
the same. They're about the same.
You're not vegan. I don't believe you.
They're about the same. I would say yes.
And if you want to know my position, I do
Because it's
think
it's
that
living-
plant-based
it's
meat
living
alternatives
life
should become more common in the future,
sentiment-
and I want to
with
create
sen-
that. I think
It
it's
has
preferable.
Sentiment. Yeah, no. You're wrong, man. You should be vegan.
Okay. Well, I mean, I wouldn't argue vegan, but you should be closer to a notion of like plant-based. Like I can argue
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's fine.
And do you do that?
Well, I want to do that. I haven't fully been able to transition my diet or anything, but
So essentially, you still are killing animals to eat.
well, I mean, I'm not killing animals, but yes, the process of me eating meat still does kill animals.
Right.
Yes.
So you're contributing to the
Everyone
the
does.
slaughtering of animals.
Technically, everyone does. Do you
Not everyone,
do you
'cause
drink
I wouldn't
alcohol?
Consider all vegans.
Do you
doing
drink
that.
alcohol?
No.
Do you ever get elevated?
No.
No. Do you ever eat above the necessary level of caloric intake? Like, for example, you look like a bodybuilder, right? In your profile picture, is that not you?
Don't look at my profile picture.
Okay, so can you just tell me, like, do you go to the gym?
That's Donald Trump.
Sorry, I couldn't really see. Is it
No,
a
that's Donald
it's a photoshopped image?
It's
I can't even see it. It's so small on my screen.
Trump with his shirt off. That was him at one of his.
No, it's a photoshopped image of Trump, an AI image
that
of
is
Trump.
a real picture. Of
Obviously,
Donald
it's not a
Trump.
real image. So can you engage with my points here?
Probably because. Sorry. Go ahead.
Okay, so tell me. So okay, do you think it's wrong to eat above the necessary level of caloric intake?
No, you probably should. I don't know. I'm not sure exactly what that would be.
Yeah, because it's not necessary for you to sustain your life. Or actually, do you think it's wrong to drink alcohol? How about let's just do that?
Yes, because it is a poison to your body.
Okay. Do you think it's wrong to take elevation gummies?
I'm not sure. Are they natural? I haven't done the research.
Yeah,
on
they
that.
are natural.
Completely natural.
Yes.
Well, if they're completely natural, I would say sure.
Okay. So, but that's not necessary for you to survive.
No.
So you're harvesting crops that will lead to the loss of animals and insects, right? Without it actually being necessary for your
'cause they
development.
don't eat those specific plants and gummies.
What's that?
Well, I'm saying if it's it's.
But you're still
no.
but you're still eating an unnecessary level.
You're kind of you're going like way below, like animals. You're using another kind of. No, get off that. You don't even know what you're talking about.
I do.
No.
I do, because what you're doing is you're eating a plant, right? The M drug that needs to be harvested. That in order to be harvested, you have to kill animals and engage in crops, and it's not necessary for human survival. It's not necessary for you to eat food or for you to survive. It's literally to get elevated, right? So it technically is wrong because it's leading to an unnecessary level of those particular deaths.
Okay, so then it's wrong. Don't do that then.
Okay, so if you're going to tell everyone it's wrong, I think that's going to be absurd. And now you're also going to have to argue anything that does not include necessary for you to live is wrong. So alcohol, it's wrong to drink that because of the fact that it would lead to that impact. It's wrong to get elevated because it leads to the impact, or for anything, unless it's for like a medical situation.
No, I think yeah. So I mean, I don't disagree with you on that.
Okay,
That's
well,
correct.
I happen to disagree with that. So like on like the general things, like I would agree with. Like I'm heavily against things like factory farming, but I think that like there are going to be extents where we probably don't apply that reasoning to like some principled or in every single scenario setting. But yeah, so it doesn't sound like you're vegan. I don't think you are. Do you think it's
okay? I don't think you eat meat then. I guess like
okay.
What
Cool.
the fuck kind of claim is that?
Go for it.
What the
I mean,
fuck
you're
kind
a
of claim
Trump
is that?
supporter, right?
I mean, you're a what? You probably support what's his name, Bill Clinton. So, what? What's the difference?
Trump's held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. He called for the termination of the Constitution, said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years, bragged about walking into the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without their consent, where two 18-year-olds came out, so there were 4 girls as young as 15 years old in these changing rooms, so Donald Trump would barge in. He said he called for the execution of some Democrats because they said to follow the law and to not follow unlawful orders. He celebrated the death of Rob Reiner and Robert Mueller. He denies science. I can give you a bunch of things. Those are all differences.
Yeah, I don't have any proof in front of me.
Of course you don't. You never do.
Well, because you don't have proof.
Well, I do have proof. Name one thing I don't have proof for. Name which point I don't have proof for, sir?
Name a thing you have proof for.
Name a thing I have proof for? Oh, I got you. Yeah, I'll play the clip right now. You can listen. Take a listen here real quick. This is a clip of Donald Trump. Oh, actually, here. Sorry, it's a clip of him not being able to name a single Bible verse. Let me go to the clip right here, right there. This is of Donald Trump bragging about walking in the changing rooms of naked women while they change without the consent.
So you have done that. Now, I'll tell you the funniest is that I'll go backstage before a show. Yes. And everyone's getting dressed and ready and everything else. And, no men are anywhere. And I'm allowed to go in because I'm the owner of the pageant, and therefore I'm inspecting it. I'm inspecting. I want to make sure that
like
everything is good.
You're there.
Yeah, the dress. Is everyone okay? They're standing there with no clothes. Is everybody okay? And you see these incredible-looking women. And so I sort of get away with things like that.
Fuck, they're good at AI. Holy shit.
That's not AI. That was from 2005, way before AI existed, and it was live. So people in this live stream right now, actually some people who were in this live stream, heard this live.
You said when?
2005, so well before AI existed. I know you'd love to blame it on AI because you can't acknowledge the evils of your guy that you support.
Was 2005 AI wasn't around?
Yep, it didn't exist.
Can you do a Google search for that?
No, I already know it didn't exist at that time. That's when like YouTube first dropped. Okay, do you remember what the internet was like back then, bro?
I'm not sure you're like aware like what they used to do with like movie like scenes and stuff at the time.
I do. I'm very familiar, and
they were
still,
able to do like edits and stuff like
this
that.
still
you know what I
isn't.
mean?
There's no
Like,
AI. This is also was live.
Like
You're saying
wouldn't be hard for them
CGI,
to,
right? There's a difference between
or
CGI
like
and
maybe,
AI.
like,
Do you know that?
Clip it up or something and frame it together. I think that would be something that would be very possible still in 2005.
This is not AI. This is literally Donald Trump saying it himself. You know, Howard Stern literally was in this and acknowledges that this happened.
Give me more proof. Give me more proof.
Yeah, again, there were victims that came out and talked about the fact that this happened. There were 2 victims that came out and said there were 4 girls as young as 15
but then
years
there
old in
was
these changing
also
rooms.
some Guffrey girl or something came out and said that it didn't happen. Whatever.
Yeah, you're talking about with Epstein, and that was because that was just one person who specifically was a survivor of Epstein that said nothing happened. Now let me ask you this question: do you believe all of the survivors of Epstein who got settlements with the Epstein estate for their accusations against Epstein relating to sexual abuse and trafficking?
Do I believe all of them?
Yeah, do you believe all the accusations from survivors of Epstein that got settlements from the Epstein estate for their accusations against Epstein relating to sexual abuse and trafficking? I do.
I would say 99.99%.
99.99%. So who do you not believe?
No, there's a chance that there could have been one of, like, I don't know how many there was. But depending on how many there were, there could have been.
So the thing is,
there
you
could have been
believe
one false accusation.
So how about this?
You don't believe there could have been one, just one?
No, I don't actually. Until I have good reason to believe that.
That's fine. That's fine then.
Okay. So would you say that you believe all of them until you have reason to believe otherwise? Until you have good reason to believe otherwise?
I agree.
Okay. All right. Well, it was at least established it there. So then you do believe the implication of Trump, because Jane Doe 4, who got a settlement with the Epstein estate for her accusations against Epstein relating to sexual abuse and trafficking, also made a separate accusation that Epstein trafficked her to Trump, therefore implicating Trump. So if you believe all the accusations from survivors of Epstein that got settlements from the Epstein estate, well, then you believe her in her accusation against Epstein that implicates Trump. And now he backtracks.
Any proof on this?
Yeah, look up DOJ scrubs files associated with interviews with allegations against Trump.
Yeah, I'd have to do that another time now.
You can do it right now. How about you go look it up right now?
Why don't you just pull it up like you did with the last clip?
Because it's like an article you have to read into. Right? It's not like a clip, like a video. It's like an article you have to read.
You just
NPR investigate. Look up NPR investigation into DOJ
I'll look it up later.
Scrubbing files associated with interviews with allegations against Trump.
Robert doesn't read. Yeah, someone is right. He can't read. That's hilarious. Yeah,
Well,
no.
honestly, it sounds like it at this point.
No, I can read.
So go look it up.
I don't feel like going to look it up right now.
So go look it up.
No, you don't
So
have to.
you don't want to look it up because you know that it will show that your guy's bad.
Well, if that's the only proof you got, I mean, I should probably look it up later, and then we can move on from there.
That's not the only proof. That's just 100% things
Well,
that
that
you would
was
already
the only
believe in.
thing
You
you
already
said. I have
conceded
to
to the
go look
argument.
this
You'd
up.
have to backtrack on the argument in order to say that you don't accept it anymore.
I didn't go any more forward than I started. I'm not sure what you're.
You already conceded the argument. I got you to concede to the first 2 premises.
On what?
On the argument that I was saying in relation to the implication of Trump in the Epstein files.
Yeah, I didn't concede to nothing there.
Well, you should. But, okay. It sounds like
You
you're just
haven't proved
unwilling to
anything.
accept reality. That's what it is.
You just haven't proved anything. So, what am I here to believe?
I haven't proved anything. I just proved it to you, and you're unwilling to look it up.
I literally debunked that you had AI or possible whatever. Like it.
A possible whatever. What is that even supposed to mean?
That clip that you played.
You didn't debunk
AI.
anything. It was not AI.
I debunked that.
Hey, I have a question. What state do you live in?
You don't know which state I lived in? I already told you at the start.
What state?
I'm in Michigan.
Michigan? And what time is it?
It's 2:04.
Okay, and can you name 2 states that border Michigan?
Yeah, Boston, New York.
Boston and New York?
Well, no, but Minnesota.
Oh, so what is the other state?
What?
What other state? Minnesota and what else?
New York.
This guy, bro. Dude. I'm sorry to all my Canadians. Good luck with that guy. Fucking good luck with that guy, bro. Jeez, dude. We have plenty where that came from, plenty more where that came from here in the U.S. So good luck with them. Yo, it's a pal to you.
Hi. Sorry, my volume was down. Hi.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
I would definitely vote for Trump.
Okay,
I
and
wasn't able to in the last election because I was too young, but yes.
okay, and why do you support Trump?
I'm very religious and I support his beliefs with WIC and with abortion and stuff like that. And I also agree with him cutting healthcare for people who are abusing him.
Okay, so you want him to cut healthcare and you want to reduce access to abortion?
For the healthcare part, I think that he should. What do you mean for the healthcare part? Yes, I believe that abortion should be restricted, but what do you mean by the healthcare part?
Well, you like that he cut healthcare access?
I support him cutting like welfare, so like people who like assisted living and people who abuse the system and stuff like that.
Okay, well, how do you tell the difference between people who are abusing the system versus people who are not abusing the system?
Well, I have plenty of people who I work with who work certain hours so they don't get sent over the threshold and stuff. And there is many cases in my state, South Dakota, where people would be taking their
So you're helping them do that?
I'm not helping them.
You just said that you take the shifts that they need you to do so that they don't take too many.
I never said I would take the shifts.
So like you're helping them.
No. I'm not
Because
in
you're
charge
taking
of them.
over
I'm
the
only
shift
team.
for them, right?
Well, I'm not going to be left alone. I needed the shifts still need to be worked. I don't support it.
Oh, so you're saying that like they've already left. It's not like they left for you to be able to take care of it.
Yes.
Like if you didn't take care of it, that they wouldn't have to come and show up. Like if you didn't take care of it, would they have to show up?
It's like they work like 4 hours a shift and then they leave early, like stuff like that.
Yeah, but like if you didn't take over the shift, would they have to show up?
I mean, I'm most of the time I'm already there. Like they just leave because they can only work a certain amount of hours, or else they would lose their support and stuff like that.
Okay, and so the real question is if you didn't take over their shift, would they then have to take over the shift?
No,
No?
they still leave. Like it's
So no one would just take over the shift.
It's just known that they leave. Like we don't have just one person on shift. We have multiple people on shift, and they just always leave early.
Okay, alrighty. And you want people to be cut off these programs because you think that there should be... Here's one thing I would say is that, like, with the benefits you get, it should be so that, like, if you make more money, and you don't lose out. Right?
I think it should be more of a...
So inevitably you're still better
curve.
off. Like, that's what it needs to be set up. So there needs to be a threshold for that.
I think it should be, like, kind of a curve, because my parents did they did raise me on welfare, but once my mom got a second job, and she only made $200 more, they cut her off welfare, and she lost $400 worth of
Yeah, what state are you in?
I'm in South Dakota. I'm
Okay.
on the east side, so it's currently 108 right now.
And that's a red state, correct?
Yes.
Do you think that could be the cause?
No.
Because
I think
red
it
states
should
have
be-
different standards than blue states. So, like, the amount of people who are going to have access to it here is going to be different than how many people are going to have access to it there, based upon how much they're willing to uphold the level of food stamps.
So I think it should be more of a curve, so it's not like my mother who made $200 more but ended up losing $200 worth of like a monthly income because of this state. I think it should be more of a curve, so the people who are on welfare can still try to work themselves out.
Yeah,
of being in
that exists
welfare
here.
system.
That exists here in California, to my understanding. That exists in a bunch of
I've
blue
never
states
been to
around the
California.
U.S. So I would argue that like yeah, that should exist. But like that doesn't mean we should get rid of the programs for people in general,
Well, there's people who are
right?
abusing it.
And the that's not what the Big Beautiful Bill is going after. The
I
Big Beautiful
didn't
Bill
mention the
cut
Big
10
Beautiful
million
Bill.
people off their access to health insurance through Medicaid, 2.5 million people off their access to food stamps on average every single month, and over 420,000 children off their access to free school lunch and breakfast.
There's states that offer free lunch, and my state still offers free lunch if you're under a certain amount of
Yeah, but I'm just saying
income.
it was cut in terms of the access to it.
It's still up to the state governments, though.
Oh,
Like,
just as it was to remove your parents' access to it?
I was really young, so I guess I don't fully understand.
So do you think that was justified?
I just think that it should be reformed, not completely cut off. I
So
think
then
it
you
should be
disagree
reformed.
with that. You think it should be protected.
No, I think it should be reformed.
But that ensures protecting it, right?
Yes, it still needs to exist, but it needs to be fixed.
Okay, but like, what do you want to fix about it?
Like I said, I want it to be more of a curve so the people who are, like my mother, she only made $200 more, but they still cut her off completely, and she ended up losing $200.
Yeah, I understand. That is something that exists in blue states.
Yes, again, we're still in the red state, but I think it should be more of a curve, and if I want that to be fixed where it is more equal to everyone.
Yeah, so if you want that, then you agree with Democrats.
I can agree with Democrats in some points, but still support Trump.
So what do you support Trump on?
Abortion, heavily.
Okay. So let me ask you this question. If I could prove to you that voting for Democrats would save more human lives, would you support the Democrats?
You can't prove that when Democrats support abortion, which is killing human lives.
I'm just asking you, like, if I could prove that to you, would you then support Democrats?
If you could prove that to me, but it'd be impossible considering how much abortion that they're pushing for, and abortion should be just plain out illegal, which is something
You can think it's
Republicans
impossible
always
all you want. I'm just asking you, if I could do that, do you think that that would be enough reason for you to say that you would support Democrats?
Yes, but again, I'm against abortion, so.
Okay, so I got you. So the Republicans in the Trump administration, through the use of Doge, have cut USAID, which according to a Lancet study will lead to 14 million people dying by 2030. Way more than anything you'd be able to attribute to Democrats. Even if we attributed every single abortion to be prevented right under a Republican administration, that still would mean that more people would die under that system. And also, again, when Trump has left it up to the states, there's been more abortions since Trump leaving it up to the states. So there's not much you can attribute to him saving lives there. But yeah, in terms of overall saving lives, Democrats save millions more lives than Republicans.
I still full-heartedly believe abortion should be illegal.
Okay.
And
So I understand you think that, but even if you think that, you still think that Democrats are the preferable option in harm reductionism because of the fact that there are going to be more human lives saved under Democrats. So your goal with trying to make abortion illegal is to reduce the amount of people dying. Okay, so if that's your goal, and that's your inevitable goal in doing that, well, then you're going to support the candidate that aligns most with saving human life, which is the Democrats.
Can I comment on some stuff that people are commenting in the chat real quick?
Can you comment on what I just told you, please, first?
Can you repeat it? Sorry, I was reading something.
So if you care, if your goal about trying to make abortion illegal is to save human lives, well, then your goal with who you're going to vote for, whether it be on either side, is going to be to save human lives. If Democrats save more lives, well, then you would vote for Democrats. I proved to you that Democrats would save more lives than Republicans.
Yes, but they're
Therefore,
still
you
pushing
should
for
vote for
abortion.
Democrats.
But they're still pushing for abortion, though.
So
Which is
it's still net a better option for you because you're saving more human lives under a Democratic perspective or candidate than you are under a Republican candidate, given that the Republican candidate through Doge cut USAID, which will lead to 14 million people dying by 2030.
I can see that, but again, they still want abortion, and I will always stand against abortion. You are mentioning the fact of already, like, breathing humans and people who are, in the Democrats' words, actually alive, not people who are in the womb. I feel like there should be more protection against those people who aren't.
You can say that all you want, but still, what is the better view is really what you're going to say, because it's either Trump or Harris, right? And if Trump saves less lives than Harris, then you couldn't justify voting for Trump by saying that he'll save more lives.
I think all lives should be saved.
Yeah, you can say that, but you'll save the most amount of lives if you vote for Harris over Trump. Because, again, she would not have cut USAID, which will, again, lead to 14 million people dying by 2030, according to a Lancet study.
Fair.
So even you can literally still be pro-life, and it still logically necessitates you still support Harris over Trump. Yeah.
Still, I'm not like pro-birth or anything. I am pro the existence of humans. There's been so many abortions that, yes, it would save more people now. I believe both should go in effect, that abortion should be illegal, but we should still help those people who are living. Like those people in foster homes and stuff like that, and adoption centers. Everyone else should be helped out, not just,
Unless you're on food stamps or Medicaid.
I believe there should be more of a curve, not just a flat-out ban line if you make too much.
Yeah, I understand, but that's agreeing with Democrats, not Republicans. And then also, again, if your perspective here is to save the most amount of people, you support Harris over Trump. That's the logical implication.
Harris wanted to keep abortions.
So did Trump. Trump wants to keep it depending on the state.
Still, I don't think that. I don't like abortions.
Yeah.
It's against my religion.
And by the way, it's not.
It is. I'm Catholic. Thank you.
Okay. Okay, so you're saying the Catholic interpretation, the church interpretation.
It's our rules, yes, that you can't have an abortion.
What are your thoughts on Numbers 5:11-31?
Can you read it for me, please?
Yeah, it specifically says if a woman cheats on her husband, and the husband suspects it, she can drink this bitter water, and it will induce a miscarriage if she cheated.
You said Numbers 5:11?
Yeah, 11-31. Like, it literally says you should get an abortion in that instance. So all thanks to people while you're looking at that. Jessica, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. Janine, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Thank you very much. Get some W's for Janine in the comment section right now. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That is also very true. I did see that as well. Phil, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, Fox News isn't even classified as news. You're totally right about that. It's literally under entertainment now. Sarah, thank you for the $1. Thank you very much. Skyly, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's amazing. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Skyly. Thank you. Becky, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That is also very true. That's a point I'm going to bring up right now. Thank you so much. Megan as well. Thank you for the $1. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Megan. And that's also very true. And that's not a reason to take it away from everyone, right? As well as George, thank you so much for the $3. Thank you. Of course. Of course. Layla, thank you so much for the $3. And then Mila, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $3 as well. Thank you. So every once in a while I should talk to MAGA or European listeners so MAGA can hear other countries disrespect them or respect their emperor, Donald Josephine Trump. Greetings from Finland. Keep cooking, fuck Trump. Yeah, maybe sometime I'll do that. I don't know if MAGA would listen to that, to be honest.
Okay, I finished reading that.
Yeah, go ahead.
So I did read it, but again, that is also from the Old Testament too, and Christians believe more in the New Testament and the New Law.
Okay, well, I'm just asking, is this okay at that point in history?
In that part in history, yes, it was.
Yeah, you think they should have got an abortion?
No.
Wait, but that's exactly what the scripture tells them to do. In that instance, at that point in history, it says they should have gotten an abortion.
It's not the child. Yes. but it's not the child's fault for the mother's unfaithfulness.
Oh, okay, so then, but like that's what Numbers 5:11 through 31 says. It says that if she is suspected, she drinks the bitter water, it will induce a miscarriage, and that she should drink the bitter water.
It also says the curse will be lifted upon her.
If she is not cheated.
I don't know.
Your Lord commands that this is what should happen, so you think in this instance abortion should occur.
I believe more in the New Testament because I'm Christian.
Yeah, you as a Christian believe in the New Testament, right? But the New Testament doesn't abolish the old laws. It fulfills them, doesn't it?
It changes them.
It fulfills them.
It changes a couple of them. A big thing is you wearing mixed clothing.
Again, regardless, you agree at this point in history that this should have been the case, and that your God thought this was good at that point in history.
I guess I'm not a religious scholar, but still, life is created at conception.
Do you believe in Adam and Eve?
Yes.
Why?
Because I'm Catholic? What do you mean, why?
It's in the Old Testament.
Yes. I'm
So
not
are you
saying
saying
that I'm not saying the Old Testament is false. I'm just saying that a lot of things were changed in the New Testament.
Okay, so
Like-
what in the New Testament contradicts this verse in Numbers 11 through 31? 5:11 through 31. So give them a second to find that information real quick. If you're on YouTube, again, hit that thumbs up, everyone. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Here on TikTok, everyone, for the 6.1 thousand people here on TikTok, tap that screen. Let's try to get to 1 million likes, everybody. It'll help get it out to more people, everyone. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everyone. It really helps push it out to more people. Let's try to get to 2,000 likes if we possibly can. I'd really, really, really appreciate it. Give them a quick second to see if they can find this information real quick. And 10,000 seconds. Thank you so much for the $20. Thank you. If they argue the Old Testament, it's the Old Testament, so they don't follow it's the Word of God. Was God wrong and then change his mind? Yeah, that's a great question to ask because God is perfect. So at least it would apply for this point in history. And now that's actually a criticism I have because, like, technically someone could argue it's not a change in mind that they think, oh, it should be applied at this point in history, and then they think it should be applied at that point in history. That you're technically not changing your mind because it's at different points in history, but you're changing your mind about how the world should operate in those different times. That, to me, that's what I think. But
so
did you find that information? Oh, you just cut out. I can't hear you when you swipe out of the app, by the way.
Oh, sorry, did not know that. I did find someone. It wasn't a contradiction to the New Testament, but it was someone who explained that in a little bit more detail because we're supposed to, yes, you're supposed to read the Bible, but you're also supposed to go to people who study the Bible and live through the Bible, like priests and scholars and stuff like that, to help them more interpret it. So what about that verse that you're saying, Numbers 5 through 31?
So you don't have any new verse that goes against that?
No, but it wasn't actually an abortion. It was just saying that she would not be able to carry
This
children
is an abortion.
permanently.
Can you define what an abortion is?
An abortion is killing a life. That is
Intentionally killing it, right? So taking the bitter water intentionally induces a miscarriage.
It's not a miscarriage. It just.
It is an intentional miscarriage. Yes, it is. If you look at the scripture.
Yes, but it means that it's not an abortion. It's sorry.
This is
It's
an
not a
abortion. An
miscarriage.
intentional. If you intentionally induce a miscarriage, is that an abortion?
Yes, but she's not.
You just
pregnant.
conceded.
It does not. It does not state that she is pregnant. It is stating that.
Yes, it does.
She will no. No, it states that she's no longer able to carry.
Yeah, when she was already carrying.
Mm-mm. Oh my God! What was that? Oh. You gonna ask something else or?
No, I've already proved that point.
No, I'm just saying that she permanently cannot have a child after this.
Wait, I don't even think that's you're saying that she becomes infertile is the argument?
Yes.
Okay, well, if you read the verse, it says that her womb will swell and it causes a miscarriage. So her womb swells and it causes the womb to miscarry. I think that's very, very clear. It's not just becoming infertile. It's literally referencing, right, miscarriage.
The scholar I read said that it just makes her infertile, not that she was pregnant. That was what from the scholar I read. I'm sorry.
Okay. Well, maybe you could do more research into that. Maybe I'll give you a different argument. Because I think that's an explicit circumstance where it's saying that abortion is good at that particular point in history under your view. But even from your perspective, there's nothing in the Bible that says you have to value it at conception. You can value it at the moment it becomes sentient and still be Christian. There's nothing about Christianity that means you have to value cellular life, because Christians don't typically have to argue that it's murder to pull the plug on an individual in their family that's brain dead, even though they have cellular life. So you can absolutely, from a Christian perspective, be pro-choice. There's nothing about being pro-choice that conflicts with the Christian perspective. Hell, God is pro-choice.
He is not pro-choice.
Yes, God is pro-choice. God allows for abortions to occur. God does not prevent them. Yes, he does. God allows for abortions to occur. He does not prevent them from occurring.
No, it is still a human life. From the moment you were conceived, you are a human life. What if Mary got an abortion against Jesus?
What? So I mean,
what if
face to go for it? That's her choice. And also, like, I mean, if you want to talk about that, why did God impregnate a minor?
She wasn't a minor.
Yes, she was.
No, she wasn't.
Is 12 to 16 a minor?
What case do you have of having her age?
Her age is between 12 through 16. Especially Catholics, the Catholic Church accepts that, right?
I don't know her age, but I know that she was not a minor.
She was. So do you consider
How
about this? Do you consider a 16-year-old a minor?
Yes, in my state it is legal. I'll say that.
Okay, so
yes,
if you consider 16-year-old a minor, then we're gonna agree there that God impregnated a minor. Even at the oldest age you could possibly assign to Mary, right? She still was a minor. And also, God chose to impregnate his own mom.
What? No,
Yeah.
he asked Mary for permission. He asked her if
You don't think that kids can consent, right?
she consented to carry Jesus' child.
You think kids can
sinless from
consent to
birth.
being impregnated?
By God. God's not just a human.
By an eternal being? I don't think that they can consent, no. I think it's absurd.
She still consented. I don't
Do you think it's incest to impregnate your mom?
Yes.
That's what God did.
No.
Yeah, because Jesus is the son of Mary, right?
Jesus is the Son of God. You're acting like they are one.
So Jesus is not God?
Jesus is the Son of God, and yes, he's God in human flesh.
So God in human flesh. So Jesus is God. God impregnated Mary. Jesus is the son of Mary. God impregnated his mother.
No, you're acting like they're one person. That is a heresy.
Well, you'd say it's three persons, one essence, right? Same essence, same notion, right? But like, I think that's nonsense. I do think that the only way you can accurately define it is like some notion of like, you have a bit of feedback. Is there a way we can fix that? I think maybe your volume's loud.
Is this better?
Yeah, it's a lot better.
Okay, sorry about that.
Yeah, so what did you last hear? Sorry, because I kind of...
Just you saying that that's three persons, one instance, like one person, but it's not.
But they're all God, right?
No.
They're not? So Jesus is not God.
I didn't say that.
So Jesus is God.
Jesus is the Son of God and God in human flesh.
So Jesus is God.
He's the Son of God. And
So can we agree Jesus is not God?
I'm not going to state I understand the Trinity fully because most people do not understand it. So, I don't.
Can we agree Jesus is not God?
No, Jesus is God. He's
Jesus
also
is
the
God.
Son of
Okay,
God,
so
though.
and God impregnated Mary, right?
Yes.
And Mary is the son, or Mary is the mother of Jesus, right?
Yes.
So if God impregnated Mary, and Mary is the mother of Jesus, and Jesus is God, God impregnated his own mother.
Um. I don't fully know how to argue against you on that. I know you're wrong. I just don't know how to say you're wrong. I'm sorry.
I know, right? Like, how am I wrong, right? Like, I think it's that you know that I'm not wrong is really what it is. I'm not wrong at
No, I
all.
know
I'm
you're
totally
wrong. I
right
just
here.
can't state why you're wrong.
Yeah, because I'm totally right. Because I'm not wrong.
So you're an atheist saying that.
That seems to be the logical implication. Yeah, like there. I am an atheist, yes. I grew up in a Christian conservative household. There's a lot of things about Christianity I can't make sense of. That's one of those things that like I just genuinely can't make sense of either. And I know it comes off as like a funny topic, but genuinely it doesn't really make sense to me. Like, because like incest is wrong. Actually, you know what? In the Bible, it doesn't condemn father-daughter incest. But
Oh, yeah,
I mean,
that
it
was
does
really low.
condemn mother-son, so maybe then you could say that was still condemnable. So yeah, like the notion is that it's wrong, right?
I don't fully know how to. I know you are wrong because I know it's not incest, but I don't know how to.
You don't think impregnating your mom
fully-
is incest?
Yes, I do.
So if a son impregnates his mom, then you think it's incest. So I mean, that's what happened here, right?
But I don't know how to state this.
I know it's confusing. It's a really confusing thing.
So are you gonna diss on all Christians because we believe in this, or?
Well, I'm not. I don't think this is a diss. I just think it's something you can make fun of or make sense of.
Oh, so you can make fun of the Christian religion?
I said you can't make sense of it. Yes, I can make fun of it. Absolutely.
Do you make fun of all religions or just the Christian religion?
All religions.
Oh, so you would make fun of a Muslim?
I could make fun of parts of Islam. Yes. Like if you take a radicalist extremist position of Islam, I could totally make fun of that. The same way that I would make fun of radical extremist positions within Christianity. Now, I'm not saying I don't like Christians. I just happen to disagree with you, right? On Christianity. I think Christianity is false, and these are things that you can't make sense of. And yeah, I think it totally makes sense to make fun of these particular religions, especially because of how oppressive these particular religions have been towards the average person. And if you are a Christian, you have to know that your understanding of Christianity is not viewed as everyone else's understanding of Christianity, and you're not accountable for all the other prior existences of people using Christianity in horrible and evil ways. You can condemn those as a Christian. There are plenty of liberal Christians that do that.
Well,
Also, like
you're
again,
not
I don't
supposed-
hate my mom. My mom's a Christian.
I never said that you hate them. I just said that you make fun of them, which I feel like you shouldn't make fun of anyone's religion, and that is as a Catholic. I don't
I
believe
think
that
it
anyone
makes.
else's
I mean, it's
religion-
okay to make fun of beliefs that we think don't make sense, right? If it's absurd, right? And yeah, I mean, I think it's not really a big deal. Especially like oftentimes laughter and making fun of these things is like an important coping mechanism, right? With like the fact that a lot of us grew up in extremely religious households where we had religion pushed on us, right? And like, or we live in a society that enforces religious norms on people. I think that's what people are typically going to be like, why we have like an important aspect of comedy within this. And like also like that doesn't mean I don't think that jokes against atheists aren't funny.
Would you go up to a Muslim person and make fun of Aisha and Muhammad?
I wouldn't just like randomly go up to someone and just like make fun of it like that. Like I'm not going to go up to people in person and do that. But like if I'm on a live stream like this, right, I could totally make fun of extremist interpretations of either religious view. whether it be Christianity, whether it be Islam, whether it be Judaism, or any particular religious view, because I think extremist worldviews are insanely oppressive, right? Extremist religious views.
I'm not exactly. I'm trying to get myself more well versed in the Bible. That's why I can't fully like argue on why you are wrong. I just know you are because like I don't.
Well, at least
fully know
use
how
this
to
as something to
explain
do
it.
the research.
I'm
Because
I'm
like
trying.
even if you're from your Christian worldview, like you want to strengthen your own view, right? So any
Yes.
criticism that I provide of it is something that you should consider, right? So that you can have a stronger worldview yourself. Okay. Do you want to go back to why you support Trump? Because I can bring up how Trump specifically said that he wanted to ban all Muslims from coming to the country.
I'd be okay with that.
You're okay with that?
I
But would you
don't
okay with doing
agree.
that if I said that about Christians?
No,
Why not?
because the Muslim ideology is based on a 54-year-old man going up to another man saying, "Hey, Allah gave me a vision to marry your daughter. Yeah, she's only 6, but don't worry, I'll wait till she's 9."
Okay, in the same way that you have specific interpretations of scriptures, there are progressive Muslims that don't take
You
the
just
interpretation
cut
of
out.
that.
I'm sorry,
And I would
you're
think that's a
paused.
preferable understanding in the same way that you take a different understanding or different interpretation of your scripture. Again, like I just mentioned to you, God impregnated a minor, right? And you're totally okay with that. You think God can't do anything wrong. So I don't know why you're okay with justifying that, but then you're going to like try to apply that to Islam so much. Like you can interpret things that don't, logically even make sense from your perspective, right? To be the case because you want to have a more preferable liberal understanding of your perspective, but then you're not allowing the openness for someone who's Muslim to do the same.
It's not an interpretation. When Muslim scholars have agreed and stated exactly how old Aisha and Muhammad
And yeah, and
was during this whole
Christian
time.
scholars have stated how old Mary is.
Which type of Christian scholars? Because there's different
Across
denominations.
the board, 12 through 16 is literally the age that's given. And by the way, me saying 16 is being very well encompassing of like even the most like furthest interpretations. Okay, like I just you can't act like you're completely devoid of this.
Well, I'm gonna say this, that I want to go do my own research on this because I want to more understand how you are wrong, and I don't fully understand from that, and I want to look more into it. I don't want to commit a heresy by not fully understanding. So.
It's kind of crazy though that like your just base operating assumption is that I'm wrong, but you can't even prove why.
Well, yeah, of course you're wrong.
Why?
Because that's just not how it would work. In the Christian religion where
A nice explanation.
I don't know how to state it, but I know you're wrong. I don't know. Okay.
Trust me, bro. She left. Yeah, you should have evidence to believe in things. You shouldn't believe in things with no evidence like that. That's kind of diabolical. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. How old are you?
Nigger.
You're disgusting. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Is it okay to be Christian and hate Trump? Absolutely. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19.
Do you support Trump?
Actually, I used to.
Okay, nice. Yeah, by the way, I just want to clarify my views because after those conversations, there's obviously interpretations people have because I'm pretty outwardly atheist atheistic, which can come off a bit abrasive to many. All right, I just happen to disagree with Christianity. I don't hate liberal Christians. I don't have a big issue with liberal Christians. I love my liberal Christians, my progressive Christians, progressive Muslims, progressive Jews, etc., Jewish people. So, like, I just want to make that clear. I'm not someone that is hating of religious people. I just happen to disagree. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah.
Let's go to this next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
49.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
Are you driving?
No.
Is there where you can unplug me from the Bluetooth?
Hold on.
Alrighty, for sure, for sure. Scruffy, thank you for the $2. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Lori, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Yep, that's also true. As well as Rebel, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's also a good point, Lori. That's another way to frame it. As well as Lindsay, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah. You know what? I don't have, like, another thing I want to add is, like, I don't have bad experiences with Christianity when I was a kid. Like, I grew up and the experiences I have with Christianity are, like, very positive, actually. Like, the community I grew up in was, like, really good for Christianity. Like, one of the most liberal churches I could have been at was the one I was at. So, like, I appreciated my upbringing, like, being Christian. I didn't have a problem with it at all. It happened to be good for me. But, like, you know, I think that religious trauma is very, very prevalent for a lot of people, especially with, like, their parents forcing it on them. My parents, thankfully, did not force it on me. And we were non-denominational. We went to, like, a United Congregational Church of Christ, like a progressive church. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Or at least that was my interpretation of it. It was one of those. It's one of those churches that will, like, rock a pride flag, you know. So, why'd you become an atheist then? Because I just happen to not believe it or see the evidence.
Your feet today.
Originally, what led me to not believe in Christianity was I couldn't reason it, or I didn't see any evidence. And then, like, you know, through having these conversations and whatnot, I had a bunch of these conversations, like, on TikTok, and I did these debates a lot. I've learned some of, like, the harsher, more logical, philosophical problems that have become impossible to account for. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty, only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Parker, let me suck your feet, please. I love you, Parker, please.
Diabolical. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 29.
And do you support Trump?
I want you to fuck my wife.
Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, everyone. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
24.
Do you support Trump?
Not all the way.
Like, if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, or you could choose not to vote, what would you choose to do?
I mean, I'm not really in too much politics because they don't really control my. They're still gonna do what they're gonna want to do. You know what I mean? So it's like, It's just the way how the system is. That's why they know how to make people like us, just trying to change the world. But at the end of the day, it's like a human's perspective. If you tell them to do something, and it's like human nature for them to like go do the opposite of what they want to do. You know what I mean?
So
Just the way-
would you choose not to vote?
I mean, really, I would, but it wouldn't really matter because
Okay. Alrighty, let's go on to the next individual. It seems like they said that they wouldn't vote for Trump, so let's go on to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, everyone. Yeah, how old are you? Yeah, how old are you?
22.
And what's your birth year?
My phone's acting up.
Oh, sorry, you literally were swiping out, and I just sent a guest request right back if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. It seems like you got it working as soon as I kicked you because I thought there was a big problem. Let's get this next person up here. Again, if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen, everybody. It will help get it out to more people, as always. You're disgusting. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. What's up, bro? What's up, bro?
Hello, how you doing?
Good, good, good. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Okay, let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Alrighty, I'm trying to get this next person up here. We've been on for about 2 hours and 20 minutes or so, y'all. Meaning we have at least an hour and 40 minutes left on the live, everyone. Probably a little bit longer. Kind of just depends on whenever Dean's going to hop on after when I hit 4 hours or not. So we'll see, we'll see. I'm assuming he'll be on later today. That's actually why I hopped on earlier today. Seems like people like my earlier lives better.
Let me fuck your left eye socket.
It seems like people like the earlier lives a lot more, for sure. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey Parker, it's me. I love you. Big fan, daddy.
Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, Daddy.
Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Do you give us a quick second? Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I'm 34.
How old are you?
34?
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
Just what he does. Just, everything he does, brother.
Okay.
Hold on, I'm trying to set something up so it's better for you. I didn't think you were actually going to pull me up on there. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, is there a way you could turn off your Bluetooth?
Yeah, no, I got you. I'm getting everything better. Hold on 1 second. Is that better?
Yeah, it's way better.
Yeah. I got you.
All right, go ahead. Why do you
All right.
support Trump?
Dude, just everything he does, man.
Like what?
So, let's see. I actually want to see if you can just try and change my mind about certain things.
Okay.
Because I'm not a Republican, right? I'm a libertarian, conservative.
Okay.
So I just want to know your full position on, because that's libertarians. They don't like government at all. So I'm trying to figure out exactly why you think Trump is not good for the system, and then we'll go from there.
Okay. So as a libertarian, you care about the Constitution, right?
Of course.
Okay. So how do you feel about Trump calling for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution?
So when did he exactly do this?
2022, because he didn't like the election results in 2020, which were proven that he lost. 60-plus court cases indicated no sufficient evidence to overturn the election, many of which had Republican or Trump-appointed judges that indicated no sufficient evidence to overturn the election. You just cut out. I can't hear you currently.
My bad, dude. So you're saying that he said to overturn the Constitution?
Yeah, he called for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution, because he didn't like the election results in 2022. Or 2020, but he said this in 2022, sorry.
Okay. All right, well, I mean, I have no proof of that.
I can show you
I've
the
never really
picture of
looked
him
up.
saying it. Do you want to see?
Yeah, let's see it.
I got you. Images. Let me show you the tweet. Here we are. Let's see this. Click on that. Perfect. Alrighty. You see here on the screen?
Yeah.
Would you like me? I'll read it for you. So, with the revelation of massive and widespread fraud and deception, and working closely with big tech companies, the DNC, and the Democratic Party, do you throw the presidential election results of 2020 out and declare the rightful winner, or do you have a new election? A massive fraud of this type and magnitude allows for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution. Our great founders did not want and would not condone false and fraudulent elections.
So he was pretty much just calling for martial law.
No, he was calling for the termination of the Constitution because he didn't like the election results that were proven to be accurate by this point.
But I mean, in what country does it take that long to even file for voting and stuff like that? Like it should take only like a night. We've never in our system when he decided when it was going against Biden and Trump, there was never a actual I guess you could say time where it would take days and days and days, almost weeks. Why all of a sudden would all that change?
Yeah, it would. And also, this is during a pandemic. This is to be expected. Go ahead, Matt.
But also, by the way, anybody who knows anything about voting patterns or knows anything about it, there's what's known as a shift. It could be a red shift or a blue shift. This happens because as you tally the votes, they typically will swing one way or the other. Trump's base votes early, meaning that they vote in person, which are counted first, and those on the left vote by mail mostly, which is always counted later because that's how our law works. Now, if you want to change the law to where the actual ballots have to be counted on the day of, that's fine. But the way that our system operates is that those who vote on the day, those are counted first. Those are heavily in favor of Trump, and those that are counted by mail are heavily favored towards the Democrats, and that's why the Democrats see a blue shift.
So explain to me why exactly there was a big jump in Democrat vote. Like, why all of a sudden in the middle of the night? So, like, Trump was winning, right? So I'm just trying to understand this. Like I said, I don't agree with everything Trump does, but I most definitely don't agree with majority Democratic stuff. Like, a lot of it. Like, food stamps, all that stuff. Don't like it. Health
You don't like
insurance,
food stamps?
all that stuff.
The predominant benefit of food stamps is children.
The thing is I have children. I take care of my kids. I don't go out and get food stamps. That's what I'm saying.
I understand, but like, if the predominant beneficiary of food stamps is children, why would you want to remove food stamps? Because that would disenfranchise
not
predominantly
just give that
children.
Why not just give that money back to us and let us use it towards our own children? Why do we have
Because
to put it in a big
predominantly
pot?
that money comes from the richest Americans because it's funded through income tax structure, and it goes to predominantly the lowest income Americans.
But over 1.7 billion of it is actually lost. Like, it's just trafficked throughout. So explain what I'm supposed to. How am I supposed to put money into a pot?
That's a small. Isn't that a small portion of the overall amount spent on food stamps?
That's not a small portion.
What percent is that of the overall amount spent?
Overall, I don't know off the top of my head, but I mean, it doesn't really matter how much.
So then, where are you
overall
getting
is
this number
spent.
from?
It's go look it up
Yeah, like I'm asking you, like, where did you see the number?
on websites.
What website?
You want me to go? I can sidetrack and get it for you if that's what you want.
Yeah, if you'd like it. I was just asking if you knew off the top of your head what website it would have been.
Just you can easily type trafficking food stamps and it'll pop up.
Trafficking food stamps?
Trafficking food stamps. Yeah.
Okay. Let's look that up exactly. Trafficking food stamps.
1.7 billion. Yep.
27 billion?
1.7.
Oh, sorry, 1.7 billion. Sorry. All right, let's check. Huh. It says in 2005, the program made payment errors totaling 1.7 billion.
So what do you think
That's
it is
where
now?
that information comes from. 2005, by the way.
No.
And that was under a Republican.
Do you think it's better?
Hey,
though?
dude, that was under that. Wait, who was president in 2005, sir?
You already know who it is. It's Bush.
Exactly. So
still.
you're saying under
But- no,
Bush
but still,
there were
no,
payment
it
errors
doesn't matter.
totaling
Like,
1.7 billion?
So we can't use it. That's what you're saying. We can't use that data because it was under a Republican. Is that what you're saying?
No. What I'm telling you is that it makes your side look worse because it's a citation of a number from your guy's administration.
But who implemented food stamps though?
Who implemented food stamps?
Who implemented?
Predominantly,
food
it will
stamps?
be Democrats and cut by Republicans.
Okay. So who adds on to those laws with food stamps? Like who adds on to it?
Well, you guys are claiming after you guys have made it better off, right? That like there's going to be more integrity.
Wait, who's claiming what? Who's claiming what?
Do you think Republicans make these programs better off?
No, because wait. Let me re-say that. No, because we need to vote towards not having these programs.
See, that's what I don't understand. Like, you do understand, right? That like food stamps have, along with like Medicare, for example, have been the greatest successes that our countries have had. Like, we have cut not only health insurance rates, like not having it.
No, but you're not understanding. If we didn't have to spend how much money in total? How much money in total do we spend off? No. 1 sec. I know what you're trying. You're trying to prove a point, saying this is what it's so good about, right? It helps everybody. But don't you think? Look up how much money is donated to food stamps. Now, if we canceled all that, right? We canceled it all out. How much money do you think people would save?
A small portion of our budget. If you want to save more money, how about you cut the Department of Defense?
No, it's taxed. You're right. It's taxed.
Money isn't donated to food
It's taxed. It's taxed. It's pulled automatically out of our money.
A greater portion of the money that we put into the Department of Defense is unaccounted for, doesn't pass the audits, and you're not saying that we should be cutting that. You're talking about food stamps. You're not talking about the Department of Defense that Trump wants to increase to $1.5 trillion a year. It's embarrassing, dude. Why don't you look at like the largest points of the government that can't account for where the funding is going, rather than the parts of the government that we can account for where over 95% of where the payments are going, and yet you are going to make a big problem of it.
But
Go
it's,
ahead,
and my point, which I was trying to make, my point is still valid because you look at in public policy, you look at the cost versus the actual benefits, and the cost is greatly
I'm
lower
not
than the
benefiting
benefit
from
because
this, though.
we can actually measure.
I'm not benefiting from this. I'm not benefiting from this program.
The people of the United States are benefiting from it. We have cut.
That doesn't matter. I'm not benefiting from it.
We have cut the rate of malnutrition by so many percentage points. We have made it so that it is very difficult in this country to let people starve. Why? Because we have these programs. When this was started in 1939, that's what it was built for. We as Democrats have moved it forward in 39, and then once more. When you get to the Great Society, we have moved it so that these programs are there for those who need it. Now, what you're pointing out is a flaw in every single public policy. There's always going to be somebody who takes advantage of something, but that's not a reason to get rid of it because the negatives of taking it away will greatly outnumber those one type of bad situations where someone is using it. That's a crime. That's why we don't take it away. No Republican will say that they want to take away food stamps because most of their voting base is actually on food stamps. That's why they don't want to take it away. They just want to make it harder to get, which I don't understand. Anyway.
Like I said, I don't care about what Republicans say or what they're on. It's a socialist program. I'm not
a socialist program.
It's not socialist, but okay.
Yeah, can you define socialism?
I'm sorry, it's not socialism. It's more like it's partly a pot that only certain people get to take out of.
Well, yeah, you understand that that's like meant to benefit people in need. Yes. Predominantly children, by the way.
Not everybody. The thing is a lot of that money is just being lost, though.
No, it's not. Most of that money is going directly where it needs to go.
I didn't say. What'd you say?
The overwhelming majority of that money is going to where it needs to go.
And how do you prove that?
Well, you're saying the mispayment rate, which is a very, very low percent of the overall amount we spend into food stamps on a yearly basis.
But that was 2005. Do you think it's worse today or than back then?
Well,
do you think
wanna,
Biden made it
what is
better?
the mispayment rate?
I don't know. I'm asking. From the article that I've read, there's no way things have gotten better. If anything, it's gotten more because inflation's gone up, everything's gone up. So
Well, I don't know how that would affect mispayment rate. Food stamps. Let's see. If you look at mispayment rate, food stamps, it's around what, 10%? Okay, so overwhelming majority of the funds are going exactly where it needs to go.
How many people? But that's what I'm saying. So 10% is what? How many people? Look at it as a digit, not just a percentage. If that's what we're doing.
Yeah, if you want to address the level of error rate, like we can totally do that. I don't have a problem with it, but I think that you need to. I think that you need to first address the fact that that doesn't mean getting rid of the entire program in of itself. And by the way, like the areas with the highest error rate, we can point to like Florida. Yeah, literally like the highest error rate is like Florida, bro. It's higher than California, than Oregon, than Pennsylvania, than New York, than Illinois.
You want like one practical, actual way to like reduce fraud, because your concern is valid. I'm not saying it's not valid. There is fraud in so many government programs, but the way that you that you actually combat it is you don't cut the benefits. It's that you modernize the government technology, which is still operating on 1980 level technology.
Yeah.
You try to make sure that there's cross-governmental cooperation. You make sure that everything is being lined up, and nobody on the right wants to actually do those actual fixes because they fundamentally disagree. They believe that poor people and those who can't afford food should be allowed to starve, and that's fundamentally what they believe. And you cannot convince me otherwise. I have talked to so many people who are totally okay with letting people starve because you think that the government should not be giving people food, and that's the simple truth. You just don't care about Americans who can't afford food or can't afford health care. You think it's their own problem, and so we actually care, and I'm willing to actually step in to make it better. You're saying, nah, if it causes people to starve or to be malnutrition, so be it.
That's not what I'm saying.
That's exactly what you're saying. You're saying get rid of the system. Wait, what are you going to replace it with?
No, you put words in my mouth.
Hey, bud, what are you going to replace it with?
You're putting words in my mouth.
What are you going to replace it with?
Back in people's pockets. Putting money back into people's pockets.
You think just giving people back the money that's in taxes is going to cause no one to starve in America? You're being ridiculous.
Say again one more time.
You're being ludicrous. You are being ludicrous. Okay?
Yeah.
It is absurd to claim that if we just gave everyone back the tax money, if we had no taxes, that then there would be no poverty, that then there would be nothing wrong with our country, that there would be no one starving, that there would be no one without food or no one without education. Of course, people would go without those things. That's why we have these programs in the first place. It's because lots of people went without these things, without us having these programs. People did starve. People did not have access to adequate education, right? To a significantly greater extent than now.
You're pretty much explaining everything on why social programs do not work.
Well, I'm explaining how they're better. They actually reduce food insecurity.
They
reduce poverty. They create better conditions for people in need by expanding access to health care, right? These programs are fundamental. Social Security, Medicare, Medicaid. These are fundamental programs. What are you talking about?
Not when you... So if I'm working right now, right? If I'm working... and I'm not paying. So it's just like car insurance. How many wrecks do you get in? How many wrecks do you get in a year? How many wrecks do you get in a year?
Zero.
Good. I like to hear that. Okay, good. So how much money do you pay monthly on your insurance for your car?
Why am I telling you this?
No, you don't have to. Okay, fine. I'll tell you. I pay about $300, right? I haven't been in a wreck for I don't know what. I don't know, 12, 15 years, right? So 12, 15 years of me paying $300 a month for my truck is pocketed in my wallet. So if there's any craziness that comes out, it's already my money.
It's in my
Wait,
bank.
wait.
My bank. My money.
Insurance is not a social program.
Yeah, I was like, are you disagreeing with like the way that we like structure the insurance pools and stuff? Like what are you trying to like say is wrong here?
I'm saying taxes and everything, dude. Like I don't. See
That's
how y'all
not
don't
taxes,
understand
bro.
how
Insurance is not taxes.
No,
What?
I'm not saying that. I'm comparing it to if I wasn't giving somebody something, the government, my money that I work for, right? Which is crazy for bonuses and everything.
Do you buy
You know how much
insurance?
money they take it?
Do you buy insurance?
For what? Which insurance?
Anything.
Yes, insurance for everything.
So then you think it makes more sense than just to give yourself the money? You just owned yourself.
Yeah, of course. Hold on to it. Yeah, hold on to my
You
own
think
money.
pooling your money makes more sense to do than just leaving it up to yourself as an individual, right?
Can I make one point, Parker? Sorry.
Do you know how much fraud? Do you know how much fraud is in all
Yeah,
that
yeah.
stuff?
You don't. You had no clue.
One of those guys actually popped an insurance company guy.
Donald Trump has pardoned fraudsters.
Yeah, that's true.
Which fraud?
Todd and Julie
go ahead.
Chrisley, for example. George Santos.
Okay. Has anybody else done that though?
Yeah, there's other people I can mention. Those are just two off the top of my head.
No, I'm talking about other presidents though.
Not that I'm aware of.
Yeah, I'm not aware.
You voted Biden, right?
Yeah, name a fraudster that Biden pardoned.
Well, I mean, I don't know off the top of my head, but I'm saying.
Yeah, because it didn't happen. That's why. You know why it didn't happen? Because most presidents use a like pardon commission that go through the pardons like with a fine-tooth comb to make sure that they're ethical. Trump just doesn't give a shit. He just says, "Oh, I like this person, or this person, had lawfare against him, and so I'm going to write him a pardon." That's why you see actual criminals getting actual pardons, because Donald Trump, who himself is an actual criminal, doesn't give a shit about the rule of law.
Yeah, Donald Trump pardoned violent rioters who beat police officers and called them patriots. Donald Trump pardoned the ex-president of Honduras that trafficked over 400 tons of sea drug to our country.
So wait. So
and also, by the way, for the people in chat, name for all the Trump supporters naming Hunter Biden. What was Hunter Biden's fraud that he was convicted of?
Oh,
it's not really fraud. I mean, it's a crime. But I mean,
no. You want to know what's actually hilarious? The very crime that Hunter Biden was found guilty of and was pardoned for, the Supreme Court just like last week said is actually now legal. I'm not joking with you. I'm not joking. That's an entire. I'm not joking with you. The Trump administration went to the Supreme Court to bar DRU AGS users from owning guns, which is the exact thing that like Hunter Biden was convicted of. And the Supreme Court 9-0 said that you cannot bar those who you
Oh my God! Look at that, everybody.
It's so fucking funny.
That is hilarious. Oh my God. So wait, the Supreme Court under Trump, mostly due to Trump's Supreme Court, by the way, voted that Hunter Biden shouldn't have been deemed a criminal and should have been pardoned just as Joe Biden said, essentially, because it's now legal. 9-0 decision.
Like, it's funny.
That's really funny.
Yeah, like you can't like write this stuff.
Matt, please send me an article on that. That one's really funny. I have to read more into that. That's hilarious.
So, all right. Well, there was something else I was going to talk about that. Shoot, I can't even remember, man. I can't remember what he was saying, and I was trying to stop him before we jumped onto something else. But shoot, what were we talking about? What were we talking about before that?
We were talking about how Donald Trump was pardoning fraudsters and pardoning violent rioters who beat police officers and called them patriots. He was calling for the execution of some Democrats because they said to follow the law and to not follow unlawful orders. Things like that.
So do you believe that? Did you just say that Trump said that the J6ers were
patriots? He called them patriots after pardoning them, including the individuals who assaulted police officers.
So my question is, I don't know, man. That stuff is just all kind of crazy. I've seen some stuff on that J6 stuff. Like, it's back and forth, though.
So why do you still support him after that? Isn't that like shitting on our country's
Because, like I said,
constitution
it's back,
and our
like I said,
democracy and our rule of law?
let's not even start with that kind of stuff. Like, we all know.
I think it is. I think that was anti-American, and I think Trump's a traitor to this country.
I don't know about that. He said everybody to be peaceful, though. So, I mean.
Well, then why did he pardon the violent rioters who beat police officers and call them patriots?
That's just like saying, why are we donating to Black Lives Matter, though, right?
What type of fucking comparison is this?
Because
that's apples to fucking watermelons. Like that.
That's like there was no Matt, not even that. That was apples to fucking toenails, bro. What the fuck was that? What type of comparison was that, bro?
The thing is I need to know exactly, because I've seen video. We've all seen video, right? We've seen video reports of this stuff, right? You've seen all of J6 video, right?
Yeah, I've seen the video where they were breaking the windows with a riot shield.
Prove that was a J6er. That's what I'm saying.
It was proven to be a J6er.
Why was there someone that was a Democrat there recording?
No evidence that person. Why did Trump pardon the Democrats then? Because Trump pardoned all of them. Why did Trump pardon those Democrats then? If Democrats did Jan 6, why did Trump pardon them?
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying you have to prove that all those Jan 6ers...
That happened in the convictions. These trials already happened.
No,
that's why Trump pardoned them.
No,
this guy's not... What are you talking about? That's why he pardoned them, sir. Because they were already convicted.
The thing is he's saying that there were some people that were not participating in what those people were doing.
Yeah, and those people weren't on the Capitol on January 6th. They weren't inside the Capitol smearing shit on the walls.
No. There's actually January 6th people there asking the police officers, what are you doing? What are you doing? Get over there and get these people out of there. They're breaking into what? I've seen literal videos of people going up to the police officers, requesting, what are you doing? Do something. You're just standing here.
Do you want me to tell you something? You know, inevitably, when there's not enough police officers in order to be able to protect the Capitol, and there's too many people that are running in after they broke in with a riot shield, they let people in to save their own lives because members who were police officers were being attacked. Okay? So you have to understand, that was a safety precaution because the National Guard was not sent there because Trump waited hours.
So all these riots that are going on...
Can you admit that? Can you admit that? Can you admit Trump waited hours, let this happen, right? And didn't give those police officers the necessary support they needed to be able to maintain the security of the Capitol?
No, it was all... what's her name?
Don't blame it on Nancy Pelosi. That was not Nancy Pelosi. I can send you a million fact checks proving you're wrong. You have no source that it requires Nancy Pelosi to do that. And if that is true, then explain to me why Donald Trump was able to deploy the National Guard around the United States then.
He requested Nancy.
He has the authority. Nancy Pelosi does not have the authority. She never did.
You believe in state rights, right?
Why is he asking her? Why is he asking her if she doesn't even have the authority? He has the authority, sir.
How is he supposed to know what's going on miles away?
He's the fucking president, dude. What do you mean?
I get what you're saying.
What do you mean, how is he supposed to know what's going on? What? Chat, yeah, how is the president of the United States going to know what's going on at the U.S. Capitol? How the fuck is he going to know that, Parker? You tell me right now. How is the president of the United States going to know what's happening in our U.S. Capitol?
How is Nancy? Huh? What? Say again?
How is the president of the United States going to know what he's doing and what people are doing at the U.S. Capitol when he sent them there?
Yeah, so how did he send them there, too?
He literally told them to go there to fight like hell and to take back the country from those that stole it from them.
Show me that tweet.
That wasn't a tweet. He said it out loud in a speech.
To fight like hell?
Yes.
Yeah.
So that's just like, what's her name saying the same shit.
Yeah, fight like hell, take back the country from those that stole it from them, and then he pardoned violent rioters who beat police officers and called them patriots.
So, but what about all these same things? Like what you're getting at is that the J6ers did stuff wrong, right?
Yeah, and Donald Trump
we're
pardoned them for doing stuff that was wrong and called them patriots.
Okay, so I want you to also tell me that people that were leaving certain venues and then attacked by Democrats, was that not the same thing? Is that not the same thing?
That's not the same thing, but it is wrong. It is violence and it's assault, and that's horrible.
All right.
Yeah, I'm not going to compare the actions of a few individuals to a well-organized demonstration that marched on the Capitol in order to subvert a free and fair election under the name of the guy who was saying that it was rigged and stolen. Like, it's completely like not even comparable.
Yeah, they're traitors to this country. That's a fact.
Didn't Hillary say the same thing though?
I don't know if Hillary said the same thing. But you know what's crazy? I, even when acknowledging that, won't even call for their death. I would never call for any of their deaths, right? I would never do that, even considering that they're traitors. But you know what Donald Trump does? Donald Trump calls for the execution of some Democrats because they said to follow the law and not follow unlawful orders, which is not being a traitor, which is not seditious behavior.
Stop. One sec.
Why are you screaming, bro?
I'm not, because you're trying to stop. Just chill 1 sec. Did you vote for Hillary?
I think I'm completely chill.
All right, I'm too. Did you vote for Hillary?
No, because I wasn't old enough.
Would you have voted? How about that?
Yes.
Okay. So if she ran today over Kamala, would you vote for her?
Over Kamala? No, I would probably vote for Kamala Harris over Hillary Clinton.
Okay. So if Kamala Harris was out of the war and it was back to Hillary and Trump to this day, and they were the last two candidates, would you vote for them?
If it was Hillary versus Trump?
Yeah.
I would vote for Hillary Clinton over Donald Trump.
Yeah.
Okay. So
any day of the week.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you're saying, why am I doing it when she did the same thing? She stated it multiple times.
She didn't do the same thing.
What did she do?
I'm 100%. She stated it.
She stated what?
That the election was stolen. The popular vote.
No, she didn't. No, she didn't.
Okay.
She called at most, from what I remember, at most what she did, and she said Donald Trump was a
illegitimate president because of the Electoral College.
Yeah. Well, that and also because of the Russian interference.
So why would she say that though?
Right.
Why would she say that though?
Because she felt that there were multiple things.
That's like a nice way of saying it was cheated.
Such as the Russian interference, about like the voter suppression laws in some states. She said it's illegitimate, but she felt that it was a.
You're forgetting all that when his first
Listen, hey, stop crashing out and listen to Matt. Shut the fuck up and listen. Okay? Stop screaming into the. Hey, shut the fuck up. Stop screaming into the microphone. Okay?
Okay, I got you.
Can you let Matt speak and then you can speak after?
I just was saying that she claimed that because of the Russian interference, which we know did happen, and because she felt that there were voter suppression laws that were also keeping certain groups from voting. She has made those claims, but she never claimed that Donald Trump was not elected fairly or that the election was quote unquote stolen. She did what Trump never done. She conceded the election that night. She has never said that she won when in fact she lost. Like those, again, Donald Trump has done things that going back, well actually I can never think of a time when a presidential candidate has outright, one, not conceded, has two, said that it was fake and stolen, and then has taken it to the courts to actually try to get it overturned, and has done things like go to the states to have false slates be brought in, to have an actual insurrection. Like, it is, once again, it is not comparable. One politician saying that it was maybe had some bad things going on with it is not comparable to Donald Trump in his multi-step actions to try to get it to be overturned. That's the difference.
Oh, my bad. I didn't even know. This is my first time doing this. So I was like sitting there waiting for you to unmute me. Anyways, so I got you on all what you said. But what I'm trying to get at is, how many times did they try and impeach Trump? So that's trying to overturn a presidency. How many times did they?
No, it's not. No, it's not.
No.
We know what impeachment's for. It's outlined in Article 2. We know exactly what impeachment is for. It's It's for very serious misdemeanors and crimes. Those Congress people who voted for impeachment felt that Donald Trump, because of his dealings with Zelensky and on January 6th, had committed a serious misdemeanor and crime. That is not trying to overturn an election. That is following the Constitution.
No, well, I'm not. January 6th hadn't even happened yet. What I'm talking about. I'm talking about
his
what
second impeachment was post January 6th. It was on January 20th when he was impeached.
That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about when everybody voted to impeach him over Russian collusion, or that's what y'all said happened.
No, that's not what we did. No. It was over his backroom dealing with Zelensky trying to get payments in order to dish out congressional funds, which, by the way, is an impeachable offense. What he was doing was leveraging funds that was granted by Congress, saying that if you don't turn over files about Joe Biden, I'm going to not give you the funds. He was literally breaking the law. That is impeachable.
So wait, did you just say Obama? Biden? What'd you say? Sorry, say it again.
He said that Donald Trump engaged in an impeachable offense, and it was specifically relating to Zelensky and him trying to prevent funds from going to Zelensky in Ukraine in order to be able to get documents on Joe Biden, which violates the law.
Right,
so that's what he was saying. Violates the law. Since that violates the law, Trump did it. It's obviously an impeachable offense. So something that you literally are trying to compare this to something that was legitimate for us to do.
Yes.
Right. No, I got you. So what we're also saying is Biden did the same thing. So we're both in agreement that maybe that shouldn't have been said.
But
right?
that was not the same thing. Why do you keep saying the same thing, bro?
What do you mean? I'm saying the same thing.
It's not the same thing.
It is. It's exactly the same thing.
Maybe if you're completely
not
toasted off your ass, bro.
There's video of it. There's video of Biden actually saying this.
Dude, if it looks the same to you, bro, I think that you might be a little bit elevated, bro, or a little bit drunk,
I'm not
bro.
elevated. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just telling you exactly what I've seen in video. Obama said this.
Did Joe Biden ever leverage congressional funds in order to get dirt from a foreign country on his opponent?
He literally said, "I will not give you money." Yes.
No.
Not during his presidency.
That's not my
during his
question.
presidency.
That's not my question. I asked you, did Joe Biden ever leverage congressional funds to a foreign country unless that foreign country gave him dirt on his political opponent?
You're just specifying now. That you're trying to beat around the bush, though.
Dude, that's what Trump was impeached over. He was impeached over what I just said. Unless Joe Biden did the exact same thing, it is not comparable.
But Biden did do it, though. He did do the exact same thing.
Okay. If Biden did it, give me the circumstance where Biden called up a foreign government and said, "I'm not going to give you money unless you give me dirt on my foreign opponent."
No. The foreign opponent gets kicked out. The other part, yes.
What? Say it again.
The foreign opponent gets kicked out. That don't matter. Take that out.
You can't take that out. That's one of the key criterion that was used during the very first impeachment. You can't take it out.
The quid pro quo, Biden did it under Obama's presidency. Yes, he did. He did the same thing. So what you're saying, he should have been impeached, right? That's what you're saying. Trump should have been impeached. Same thing should have happened to Obama. Biden, not Obama, because Obama didn't do it, but Biden there. But nobody did anything, right? So I'm just saying.
Biden didn't do that.
He did.
No, tell me what country did he prevent funds from going to in order to be able to get documents on Trump?
I can't remember exactly what country, but there's a video of it. Go look it up.
It's so memorable that we can't remember the country.
Yeah, so that's fine. It's fine. I'll post the exact video for you on my channel.
Trust me, bro.
Trust you, bro? What?
That's your source?
You want? Oh, okay. Hold on. Give me 1 sec. I'll get you a source, right?
Dude, y'all are making me grab my Trust Me Bro book so much, bro. It's actually diabolical. I've grabbed it so many times today.
You've had Crazy Christians. You've had, it's been all over the place.
I've just had some diabolical conversations today. I'm not even 3 hours into my stream today. I'm not even 75% into my stream, and I've grabbed my Trust Me Bro book like a million times.
It's a rough day today.
This is brutal. So do give them a minute to find that information. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Jocelyn, thank you so much for the $3. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Lori, thank you so much for the $1. I appreciate it. Thank you. As well as, again, Tina, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. That is very true, Tina. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the $25. You're always giving a lot of really, really good information. Thank you so much, Tina. I appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Lindsay, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the $5. And Amy with the $5. Thank you very much. Lucas with the $10. Thank you very much. Oh my gosh, that's absolutely crazy. Please, if you can send me anything more specific on that, thank you very much. I can't click on anything specifically in terms of a link there. But thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. If you can send me anything like, in terms of a title to find that.
Also, thank you to Julie for $20 on Cash App. Thank you, Julie. Thank you so much. It's a lot.
It's Ukraine, Parker.
What?
It's Ukraine. Ukraine.
Ukraine? So you're saying Biden cut off funding from Ukraine?
He didn't do it. He threatened it. That's what a quick pro. I'm going to hold my money back if you don't do this. By God, he got fired, didn't he?
Oh, you're saying for the prosecutor, right?
Yeah.
For a corrupt to fire a prosecutor?
It's the same thing. It's the same thing, though. You can't do it. It's a law, though. It's a law. It's a law.
What law does it violate?
But it's the same thing, though.
Is it the withholding of the funds, or is it withholding the funds for that specific reason?
It's threatening to withhold funds, correct? That's why you would impeach Trump for threatening to withhold funds.
Yeah, within that specific context, though. Like, so, I mean, I'd have to see if both of them would be a violation of the law. Let's go over the law. Which specific law?
Just watch the video, dude. There's a video there. Go look on C-SPAN. It's on C-SPAN, dude. It's on C-SPAN. Literally, the video is on C-SPAN.
Okay, did he do this when he was president?
That doesn't I just told you that when he
okay. Well, this is a defeater then. Okay, I just looked it up. This is a defeater. There actually was an investigation into Joe Biden on this account. It was a bipartisan investigation. He was found not guilty, but it was found actually that Biden's push for this person's removal aligned with the official broad-based effort to support the U.S. government, the European Union, and the IMF. So it actually followed policy. So you can say that it looked bad, but actually his push to do it actually followed the government's policy. So I mean,
so it didn't violate the law. So
yeah,
it must be that it's specifically in those conditions.
Yeah. So they brought up the claim, but when it was looked at by the U.S. Senate, they on a bipartisan nature, it was found that it actually matched the a full U.S. policy. So there's nothing really to like.
Yeah. Also, like one, it would be national security. They're probably establishing it from that basis. Like there's some sort of emergency condition that allows for it. Whereas it would be at Congress's direction. Whereas specifically when it comes to the determination with Trump, that was to find information against a political adversary.
Yeah, that's the key. That's the key. Is that Trump leveraged money in order to get dirt on on his political opponent, someone here in the United States who's a U.S. citizen. That's the key.
Okay, I'm not saying that I'm conceding or anything, because what I'm reading is this exact same reason why Trump didn't get in trouble for what he was doing was exactly what Biden did. That's what I'm saying. So
it's not the exact same though.
How
I would say it is that what Trump did was similar to like Watergate. It was very similar to Watergate, right? Where Nixon used illegal means to try to get dirt on his opponents. That was within it. Donald Trump just used money as a leverage to get from a foreign actor. Does that make sense?
No, I mean it you know, hey, you got it, Bob. Now you good.
Okay. No, I'm asking it like if it made sense. Like if it doesn't, then tell me.
Like I said, it's the same reason why we didn't put Trump there too.
What?
Like I'm not understanding this guy's argument. So I mean, so broadly, like we got to this point because we were talking about January 6th and how Donald Trump was undermining, right, things relating to January 6th, right, in terms of the democracy, and you were trying to pivot to this. So I guess like, do you care about the Trump's attacks on our democracy?
Trump's attacks on our democracy.
Mm-hmm.
We're a constitutional republic.
Which is also a representative democracy. They're both compatible.
No, you say that they are, but if you look up republic, it's the same definition.
Yeah, a constitutional
you're pretty much
republic is
saying
compatible with a
democracy-
representative democracy.
You're saying, just say what it is, though. Like,
Yeah, it's a constitutional republic and a representative democracy. It's not. But you saying it's a constitutional republic does not mean it's not a representative democracy.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
because-
By the way, the
Yeah,
reason
no,
why
because-
I'm not going, this is why Parker and I are not going to say what you want us to say is because what you're trying to do is you're trying to lessen the fact that we are a democracy. You're trying to lessen the fact that we have gained more rights as a people over time. And us saying that we're a democracy does not take away from the fact that we're also a full type of
we vote,
a federal republic.
we vote for leaders, right, to represent us, right?
You're not hearing what
Yeah,
I'm
that's
saying.
representative democracy.
No,
We
you're
vote.
hearing what I'm saying. You're not
We
hearing
vote
what
for leaders that
Parker-
represented us. That's what representative democracy is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Both
okay.
are compatible.
Now, does that representative vote for everything you like?
Is that representative vote for everything we like?
Yes.
Yeah, we vote them in, and then they do that. I mean, there's going to be processes based on that. We have a constitution that establishes the rule of law and how things operate. So there's a constitution that oversees
No. You're
how
thinking too much about it.
how the democracy functions.
It's a simple question, yes or no.
We're not.
We don't vote on
We're
everything.
not
It's
a
not direct
pure
democracy.
yes.
It's
Yeah,
not
we're
direct
a pure
democracy.
democracy
I just wanted
in
to
a,
make
like,
sure we understood
Athenian
that. Okay.
sense.
Okay, we're not a popular. I got it. Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, no,
So-
no. When we say representative democracy, we are not saying direct democracy.
But representative democracy is what constitutional republic is. If you look up the constitutional republic, you're just saying democracy twice. That's what you're saying. When you also
Representative
represent-
democracy and direct democracy are two separate things.
Well, but
It's
what I'm
just-
saying is also the reason why we won't actually say that it's just a what you want us to say is because you're trying to take away from the fact we care about the progress we have made since 1776 and 1879, where we have made progress by giving more power to the people. That's what makes us, in part, that kind of democracy, along with being a full republic, because we have given power that ultimately rests in the people. They're both synonymous, and whether or not we call it one way or another, it doesn't take away from anything. So it's a moot point because we agree with you that yes, in name and in principle, that's what it is. But we're also a full democracy in the sense that that all power rests in the people.
Right, but what I'm also saying is when Trump makes a decision that I don't like, that's not a democracy.
What? I never said that. Once again, we're not a direct or pure democracy. No one's claiming that.
But that's no. We got a representative, right? That's what
We are a representative republic, yes, and we're also a democracy because for example, we elect senators directly from the people. That is one way that we have democratized our system. Right? We have given more power to the people over time. We have democratized our system. That's one of the reasons why we are also a democracy.
But how are we
Wait, can we clarify real quick? Can you tell us what representative democracy is?
our governors and everybody else that we vote for?
Dang, was I connected this whole time?
Yeah. Do you want to? Where are your friends, bro? I've been waiting. I feel like I'm starting to think you don't have MAGA friends to debate me.
This whole country's MAGA.
This whole country is not MAGA. I'm in the country and I'm not MAGA. Matt's in the country, he's not MAGA. And type a 3 in the comment section if you're in the country and you're not MAGA.
You definitely should be, because you've seen the Democrats undermine our Constitution multiple times.
No, like when they called for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution? Oh wait, that was Trump.
Remember when they locked up the whole Trump administration on false allegations that they couldn't
They
even
locked up the whole Trump admin? Really? When did that happen?
We've seen it multiple times.
Really? We've seen this multiple times, guys.
Did you not see the Trump mugshot and all of his secretaries?
That's not his entire admin. Was Mike Pence locked up by Trump? Or not? Sorry, not by Trump. That's what I meant to say. I meant to say by Democrats.
Mike Pence, no, because he actually.
But he was a part of the administration, wasn't he? Not wasn't he?
But listen, what I'm trying to say here is that Everyone in your lives should convert to MAGA, and you should have
That was like a
I'm-
fucking embarrassing plea to
How is
everyone.
that
Please,
funny?
please, everyone, you should be MAGA, please.
The
No.
Republican Party
How about this?
frees the
Here's a quick thing. No. Hope that helps.
Yeah, no.
Well, what else are you guys gonna vote for? Open borders, sex
Nope.
changing for minors.
Nope.
That is literally what the Democratic Party is.
No, neither of those things does the Democratic Party advocate for.
Yes, it is. They
Nope.
advocate, like, for
No.
example, in Minnesota, did you know 78% of Somalians claim welfare?
This is a
off of
completely
taxpayer
separate claim,
dollars?
by the way. What's your source?
That's a CNN source. That's from
CNN source. What's the title?
We've heard it from JD Vance. We've heard it
What's
from
the title?
multiple Nick Shirley, for example.
Nick Shirley.
CNN
You know what? I knew you were gonna say that was from Nick Shirley. Fucking embarrassing. Can you give me an actual source?
He just so like in
What
California.
is your
today,
source?
Did you hear about the hospice?
Hey, sir, what is your
fraud that was
source? You
going
said
on
it
in
was from
California?
CNN. What the fuck is your source, sir? Can you
Did
please
you-
give that
did
shit
you
to
hear
me
about
right
the-
now? Give me your source right now, sir. We're waiting for it.
Did you hear about the hospice fraud
Where's
in
your
California
source, sir?
going on?
Sir, I'm waiting for the source. Where's the source, sir?
All right, give me 2 minutes. Ready? You got me. Will you give me 2 minutes? Pull you
Yeah,
up
go
a
ahead.
sword?
Take your time, bro. Take your time. You are not gonna find jack shit. Don't worry. Glampire, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Diabolical. Diabolical, right? Made me smile. You're still so mad, bro. Next time, again, send me $1,000 instead of $10, bro. You always like come in the live stream to send me money in order to be able to talk shit. I think you've unironically sent me like over $100 just to talk shit. Like if you categorized all the money together, this guy's
Okay,
sent me
this
like
is
over
from the
$100
Heritage
just to talk shit.
Foundation.
It's hilarious. At least just
This
send
is
a
from the
higher
Heritage
one next time. Might as well. You're already doing it anyway.
So this is from the Heritage Foundation. We've seen in Republican congressional hearings that 70% of Somalians in Minnesota claim welfare.
What was the source? Sorry,
which
what was
is
the title?
Heritage Foundation.
Heritage Foundation.
And also, it's a Heritage Foundation source being used inside of a Republican, type of committee. So
It's
it's like
a
a double
congressional
whammy.
hearing.
Yeah, that's headed
Do
by
what you
Republicans.
want with that. Do what you want with that. That's why people
Hey,
stop
hey
voting
everybody!
Democrats,
You know what?
because
No,
they're the
next
they're the
time
party of fraud.
we're gonna cite the Bernie Sanders Foundation for why we think you should support progressive policy.
Tim Walsh should be locked up. Kamala
Yeah,
Harris
yeah.
should be locked up.
The Bernie
They should
Sanders
all be
organization.
deported.
The Bernie Sanders
Ilhan Omar should
organization
be
is going to be the basis for all of those views. Okay.
So we've seen massive.
The Heritage
bundling
Foundation is
of
who wrote
fraud.
Project 2025, that what Trump is fulfilling. The Heritage Foundation is a far right-wing, literally group that literally J.D. Vance helped co-author a part of the Project 25, and multiple of the members of the Trump administration were helped co-author as well.
You just want to turn a blind eye to massive amounts of fraud. You don't report on it. You don't talk about it. You don't ask. You don't acknowledge that there has been massive a lot of fraud being discovered
Okay,
in Minnesota.
so
and
wait.
California.
Members of a
That's why
community,
J.D. Vance
members
is
of a
gonna win.
community getting access to welfare is not evidence that there's fraud.
We've seen it in the Laren Center.
Okay, wait.
Oh,
that wasn't even fraud. That was specifically like
Yeah,
other
that was fraud.
violations.
$40
And if
million
you want to
of
reference fraud,
taxpayer
if you want to reference fraud, I agree. We should go after fraud. But I don't know why you're specifically trying to
Yeah.
brand it as individuals who are Somali. Has nothing to do with them.
Oh, it is 100%.
The biggest
because they
fraudster
they
in this
come over
country
here-
is Donald Trump.
Did you know a legal immigrant can't claim a W-2? That's why companies hire them for illegal work, because it's cheaper. Democrats want slaves in this country, and it's the same rhetoric.
Is that why I argue for a
who's gonna
legal
pick-
pathway to citizenship for undocumented immigrants who
That's
haven't
why-
committed a violent or serious
why they're-
offense?
That's why it's the same argument. Who's
Can you
gonna
answer the
pick up
question?
crops, right?
Wait. Is
We
that why I
deport-
argue for a pathway to citizenship for undocumented immigrants who haven't committed a violent or serious offense?
They have committed a crime. They broke law. 8
Not a
USC,
violent or
which is
serious
called
offense,
improper
sir.
entry. How is that
Think
not
of
a
Galaxy.
serious
Thank you
offense?
so much for all the
Entering
galaxies,
the
Cal Stoney.
country.
Thank you so much for all the galaxies. It's not a
Entering
violent
the
or a
country.
serious offense. I know you're coping.
That's a serious offense because it's actually a federal law.
Yeah, Lemon, what's up?
What's
Did you see him?
Angry Lemon, what's up?
Do you believe Biden making it to stay in Mexico? Do you think that was a smart thing or bad thing? or like completely removing that.
Yeah, I disagree with the Remain in Mexico a policy that applies to asylum, and I think that we just need to make the legal process for asylum go quicker so that we disincentivize people with invalid asylum claims from coming, because I do think that that isn't going to prevent people with invalid asylum claims from coming to our country, because we have to allow for people who are seeking asylum from Mexico to seek asylum within our country while their claims are being adjudicated.
Seeking asylums is the worst illegal immigrant out there. That means they
It's
are
a
wanted
no, wait,
in their
wait.
country.
Asylum is a legal process, sir.
But no, seeking asylum means they are not welcome in their home country, or they are
Oh,
a refugee
okay.
coming
Then,
into
okay, you
this
know what?
country.
That's great. You know what? I'm gonna take all the Republican voting Cubans down in South Florida and we're gonna send them back, right? Like, well,
I
you guys will
support
love
it, buddy.
that. Then Florida
Okay.
will go blue.
Now you support deportations. We love that.
No, wait,
I-
he's
you're
not
logic.
arguing for that. He's saying that's an implication of your perspective, genius.
The Democratic Party
he
is
can't
on the
connect the
biggest
dots, Parker. Like
I know he can't. You have to
I
like
fucking can't like.
you have to explain the thought process that you had to them, because otherwise they're not going to be able to connect the dots themselves. So he's saying that that's an implication of your view. He's not saying that he agrees with that.
Yeah, since the 1960s, we have allowed not only tens of thousands, but probably closer to like hundreds of thousands of like Cubans to come over under Republicans who have supported those type of claims. We have allowed that to happen, and by your logic, basically all of South Florida should be emptied.
Well, if they're
because
here legally, and if they come in, there's a difference between a legal immigrant and an illegal immigrant.
You said it was the
Illegal-
worst kind of immigrant.
I
It's
said
the
one that's
worst
seeking
kind.
the one that's seeking asylum means they are a refugee coming across our border that we have no papers on. We have no history of where they came
What?
from.
No,
we don't know if
wait,
they're
that's
a
not
war
true.
criminal.
In order to seek asylum, you have to pass a credible fear interview, and you have to go through a process of
Mm-hmm.
determining whether or not you actually have a valid asylum claim in the first place.
I think we should send all the people who are abusing the H-1B1 visas all back home, because that is bought and paid for by
Well,
tax
H-1B
dollars.
visas
If
is a
they-
completely different program now. So H-1B
no,
visas
Trump
are not
supports
being
that.
like taken advantage of. H-1B visas bring a lot of immigrants to the country who are legally in the country doing high-skilled labor.
But yeah, but hold on. But majority of the people that are using those type of things aren't even actually having those degrees that are filing.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
mean, there's
What's your source?
plenty of places. There's plenty. There's Indians.
Sir,
if you
what's your
watch-
source?
Who was that?
You said a majority of people under H-1B visas
Yeah,
don't
yeah, I
have
got
their
it. I got an
specific high skill.
I got
What
an
is your
If
source?
you- Hold on.
I got an
man.
example. I got an example.
I would love to. Hold on, King, chill real quick so I can get him to do it. All right. Hey, Bubba, like, I mean, I'm on your side here, but you don't give nobody a chance to help back you up, man. I'm being real with you. I'm a libertarian. You're probably a Republican, all right? I'm right there with you.
MAGA violence.
But what I'm trying to say is that is a big fraud deal that's going off in India. There's actual videos on different, even on TikTok. There's videos of them actually breaking counterfeit degrees, like papers, stacks of papers of people doing this.
Okay, so what's your source that a majority of people that this is applicable to that?
Okay, just give me a second. I'll get you.
Okay.
I'll get you. All right, give me one.
We'll give you 1 second.
Dude, I think his microphone is a lemon, bro.
It's something.
It's a lemon, bro.
1990 Nokia.
I was gonna say it's a potato, but I thought it would be funnier to call it a lemon because his name is the Angry Lemon.
40.
Are they both
It's
looking
40.
at
It's 42%. Approximately 42% have
Source?
overstayed their H-1B1 visas.
Source?
Congress.gov.
And I bet it's a House Republican committee, huh?
Oh my God! You see, when you guys get facts brought to the table, you say
It's not facts brought to the table. It's literally fucking propaganda from the Republican Party.
Democrats?
Do you think?
Like,
do you
no.
think? Do you think it's okay?
Yeah.
For
By the way,
42% of
we
H-1B1
definitely all the
visas to
time are
overstay?
citing Democrat majority.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, oversight
No,
committees.
actually,
Yeah.
Someone in your comments said Melania Trump. That's actually not true. She actually
Melania.
never overstayed her visa. She did it legally, and she did it properly, which every American in this country supports. What we don't support is people who do it
Asylum is a legal
illegally.
process. You were arguing against that earlier.
I don't like asylum seekers. because
That's a
they're
legal
refugees from
process,
another country.
genius.
They come into our country and they wave their flags that they fled from. So make that make sense to me.
Wait, you
hold
can
on.
what? You can wave
Hold
the
on, make a
flag of a
point, yeah.
country you came from and still
Yeah.
wave the
No,
flag
you
of the
can't,
country you're
because-
in.
Wait, hold on.
That's a
Wait,
part
hold
of
on.
being American.
why can't you hate the government of your country but actually love the country? I don't like my government, but I love my country.
Yeah, you import to third world when you do that. When you support.
Oh, now it's about the third world.
No, I think.
Okay.
Hey, I'd rather have people from other countries than you in the country. I think
Well, you know what's
you degrade
insane?
this country, you degrade
That's
our
what happened-
values. People coming from countries all around the world are not degrading our values. It's you.
Yes, they are, dude. There's more.
It's you.
more
You're going
people
after
in
our
ICE
constitution.
detention
You're
centers.
going after our democracy. You're going after our rule of law. You're supporting a guy calling for the execution of some Democrats because they said to follow
Yes,
the law and
because
not
they
follow
commit
unlawful
fraud.
orders. You are the one degenerating this fucking culture in our society. It is not immigrants
so
coming to our country.
in-
Immigrants are the backbone of our culture, of what it should be. Okay. The diversity
so
of our
I-
culture is an amazing, fantastic thing that
No,
I
it's not.
guarantee you appreciate
they're
that you just
illegal.
aren't willing to admit.
Yeah,
No,
why'd you
because
mention third world? I'm very curious.
Multiculturalism doesn't work. It's,
Oh,
it's
wait. I have a question.
propaganda.
I have a question.
It's multicultural.
So do you only eat American food? Do you only eat American
Huh?
food?
You can't compare food to people. and
Wait, well,
people's,
that's diverse culture because of people coming to this country.
Wait, why
So explain to me why am I going to see you at the Mexican restaurant if you're going to sit there and say you don't
Oh, I
want
love
culture
Mexican.
coming
That's
from
one of my
Mexico
favorite foods.
or you don't want culture coming from other countries around the world?
Parker.
Because when you are going to
Parker.
appreciate their culture in the context of the food that you are enjoying,
Parker.
you're going to be okay with the culture in that context, but you're not going to acknowledge that it's culture coming from those countries.
Parker.
You're going to brand it as
Parker, so
evil
listen,
and bad and
if-
making this country a
Parker,
worse place when you, by the way, again, are appreciating it.
Parker, we're not allowed to bring over invasive plants over the border. We're not allowed to smuggle invasive plants over
Wait,
the border.
is food a part of our culture? Is there American food?
Listen, are we allowed to bring over?
Is there
invasive
American food?
plants? So why does that?
Is
why
there
shouldn't
food
that apply
tied to, is food ever tied to culture?
I mean, a lot of it stems from America. Like American food. What is the best?
Yeah,
food?
food did not
Burger,
exist before
steak.
America, everybody.
We're the farming capital of
Yeah,
the
yeah.
world.
Food did
All
not
of our-
exist
our the
before.
food-
Hey, everybody, food did not exist before America. There was
Would you
no
rather have
culture in
American
food. There
food?
was nothing. It didn't exist, everybody.
That's why our GDP is 10 times above everybody
That makes
else's
no
because
fucking
we
sense.
are
No.
farmers.
Yo. Look,
Wait, Lemon, what are your
we
thoughts
all
on
can
this?
say-
Do you-
wait, look,
What are your thoughts,
we can all
Lemon?
we can all we can all say that the United States has always been a melting pot. My grandpa, he was a German, and he escaped Germany when Hitler regime was taken, and then in order for his family to get citizenship, when he got to America, they had to send his ass back to Germany and say, you're going to fight for America now, and when you get back, your family will get citizenship. So they held on to my grandma while he went back over to Germany. So, I mean, we can all sit here and fight tooth and nail all day, but America's a melting pot. There's nothing about it.
German
And
immigrants
that's-
are way different than Afghani immigrants or
Yes,
even,
no,
you know-
no, hold on, no,
That's the
because I'm
problem.
a builder, dude. I build homes in Houston, okay?
Me too,
I build
buddy.
homes in Houston, and I've had some of the best people that
Me too.
were from
I agree.
different.
Yeah, I just worked
I'm
for a
just
Mexican
saying.
today.
I'm just saying. So I mean, I understand there's certain limits to letting people in. Yes, the caravans, that was not the way of doing it, and I'm pretty sure these guys can say the exact same thing, that was crazy, right?
14 million undocumented people coming across.
It was 3.5 million.
No, it was 14 million.
No, if you look at Pew Research, it's 3.5 million. You're wrong.
No, but Parker, can you
Probably
agree
more.
that was crazy? Parker, can you agree that was crazy? Those
Yes,
caravans
you
that were
can.
coming in.
Well, I actually,
Yes,
I believe in a pathway to citizenship for undocumented immigrants who haven't committed a violent
Who
or
pays
serious
for that?
offense.
Who
And
pays
I
for
think
that?
that we need to have a
No,
quicker legal process. Immigration
Wait.
actually decreases the deficit. Over the past 30 years, we've seen a
Parker,
reduction in the
right.
deficit by 14.5 billion or $1 trillion over the
No,
past 30 years.
actually,
We on the
no,
same- we on the
actually, they
same-
contributed 1.7 trillion dollars in deficit spending because we've had to house them, we've had to pay welfare for them, we've had to pay for their citizenship. They are a fiscal
Tax
drain
revenue
on
that
our
comes in
society.
is a lot
And that
more
is
than
from
the
House
tax
of-
revenue spent
that
on
is from the
people.
House. That is from the House.
Yeah,
House
a Republican
Committee
partisan
Oversight.
committee.
Republican again.
Yeah, all
But
you can
anyways,
cite
hey,
is Republican
the
partisan
HB
committees.
The degree things is America bizarre. There's over it
Hey.
talks about 100,000.
Angry Lemon, I don't mean to cut you off, but this is from the Cato Institute. It's a libertarian source. So if you want to check out this information, I would recommend you do so. Over the past 30 years, immigration's led to a $14.5 trillion
immigrants.
decrease in the deficit.
Legal immigrants. Now, when you look at illegal
That's immigration as a
immigrants,
whole. Now, what we're
like
saying is
feeding-
provide. Wait, so if you think undocumented immigrants have a negative economic impact and documented immigrants have a positive economic impact, if you give documentation to
work?
the undocumented immigrants, wouldn't that make the negative impact positive?
No, because illegal immigrants come into this. Because when you're a legal immigrant, you go through the right processes of a.
Yeah, if you give them documents, then that would be a positive economic impact. Because you
these
said
illegal immigrants who have been here for 10 years, they don't want that.
Sometimes I just want him to be able to see the point, and it's like impossible sometimes. Okay, listen.
Because you're not making a point.
I made a point. You're just not listening.
You're not making any. That's why Dean got cooked in that Jubilee debate against that 1v25.
Name one point he got cooked on.
So he got cooked on the abortion topic.
What about it?
How, I believe this girl was debating Dean about the when does life start, and you know how Democrats they want abortion at all terms of pregnancy rather than if it's.
You didn't listen to you didn't watch the Jubilee video, did you?
2 weeks from being, and that's why he got cooked on multiple.
No, what was Dean's view? Can you describe to me what Dean's view was?
On what topic exactly?
Abortion.
Well, he has a very idiotic view and a very Satanistic view on abortion. So that's my.
So what was the view?
He believed that we should let the government have control over our bodies. Is pretty much what he's saying.
Oh yeah, that's totally what Dean said. Yeah, he didn't watch the video, guys. So everyone here knows what Dean's view is because we watch Dean stream all the time, and Dean's in the live all the time, and Dean has the exact same view as me. The fact that you just called it Satanistic, and then you said he wants to force people against their will and to control their bodies, that's actually the pro-life view. So you just called the pro-life view Satanistic.
No, so basically it's.
So it's Satanistic to want to restrict people's bodily autonomy, right?
No, because
No, you just said it was Satanistic, bro.
Listen. If you kill a pregnant lady and she has a baby,
wait, hold up! Don't even do the fucking double homicide thing. Can you just engage the point?
As double homicide.
Yeah, I already knew you were gonna do that.
So how is that not life? So at what point is that not a homicide if you abort a baby?
Well, sentience is the notion. Sentience, right?
So
20 through 24 weeks in the womb, lethal abortion after that point in elective circumstances you consider wrong. Now, do we think there should be laws restricting that? That's not going to be the case because there's essentially no one that is going to get an abortion between those points, in between viability, which would then just be an induction of labor, okay? And it's inevitably just going to restrict people in situations where they need it in the exceptions rather than actually prevent people from getting it in the situations where we would consider it wrong. Right, so that's the perspective that we hold to.
You like when they stick a needle up the uterus, and that's why women.
Did you get this from Brandon Gill?
Next president, 28, baby.
Yeah, I knew he got it from there.
So, Parker,
You're so predictable. I've literally predicted every single thing
favorite,
that you've done in this conversation.
What's your favorite type of of abortion? Is it the one where they inject the baby, or is it one where they when they suck out the baby, or is it when they chop up the baby into little pieces? What is your favorite abortion, Parker?
My favorite abortion includes when the DNC pays for it.
Yeah, when the Democratic Party pays for it. They do that because they're the cold of ball. And we've seen it because we've seen in many
Parker, what do you think about that YouTuber that
Cal Stoney, thank you so much for the 20 euros. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. And Celeste, thank you for the $25 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you very much. Tyler, thank you for the $2. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, he doesn't have any MAGA friends to bring up to debate me. He just wants my attention. Yehoshua, thank you for the $1. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's funny. Aubrey, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. And Tina, thank you for the $25. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Well, I really appreciate that, Tina. Thank you. As well as Lindsay, thank you for the $5.
So you never answered the question. You said when the DNC pays for it. Does the DNC actually pay people to have abortions?
I was trolling, dude. What?
I think that's
that was obvious rage bait, bro.
Parker, what do you think about what that YouTuber did about their baby and how they figured out that it may have?
Actually, my favorite way is to slap a zygote. That's my favorite way. I'm a zygote slapper. I slap zygotes like no one else has ever done. I slap them. It's so fun. I do it for TikTok and YouTube content. I've done it on the stream. I'm a zygote slapper. I'm a zygote slapper. I love slapping zygotes.
You know what the definition of abortion is? It is the termination of a fetus. What is a fetus? It is
wait. Hey, you asked my favorite way to terminate it. I said through slapping zygotes.
Great cook.
Splat. Splat. You know what I mean? Like, I love doing that. It's amazing content for the stream.
When you look God in the face and he's going to say, Parker, how did you live your life?
Parker, you said it was okay to slap those zygotes. How dare you, Parker?
You don't believe in an intelligent creator, which is actually.
Yeah, I don't believe in God. I think there's no reason to.
Why doesn't humans? How come?
Can you stay on one topic? Are you possible? Is that possible?
How come humans don't have the same DNA imprints? Why? How does that make sense?
Why is there different DNA within humans?
I want to know why you got this guy in here, Parker. Parker, tell me real quick why you brought this guy in here.
Because he was spamming in the comment section. It was a 1v2. And then I just wanted to dog walk him and also make fun of the fact that he still has yet to bring his friends to debate me. You've got cooked every single time you've come
I'm
on my
cooking.
stream, and I'm waiting for you to bring your friends, and you still haven't done it. Where are your friends, bro?
Well, I got done hosting my live, and they all kind of scattered and. went
So you guys are
offline.
scared to come up on my stream and debate me. I said you guys could do it like
and also-
5v1. I'm waiting.
Hey, Parker, when you said you didn't believe in God, you do know that Jesus actually prayed to the Father. He got on his knees, he looked up at the sky, and he prayed to God.
And yeah, like what?
You when I was watching, when you were talking to Kelly, was it Kelly? I can't remember, King or whatever. Her name was King. You said you were trying to say that Jesus was God, and then you were confused about it.
No, their perspective is that Jesus is
was
God. So I'm
looking-
using. Hey, their perspective is that Jesus is God. So I'm using their own. I was doing an internal criticism.
Internal.
Do you know what the Holy Trinity is? It's God the
It's
Father
God.
and the
Yes.
Son.
Yeah. It's just another form of God, but still, Jesus and God are not the same person. Jesus literally looked
God,
up
he's
into
God
the
the
sky.
Father. He
Is
a
Jesus
person.
God?
Yes, he's the Son of God.
He
Okay.
is the Son of God.
So
He's the son of our
okay? Let
Holy
me ask you.
Creator.
In flesh, like you understood it,
Is Jesus the son of Mary?
Don't.
Well, yeah.
Is Jesus the son of Mary?
He's the son of Mary.
Yeah, the son of Mary. And did God impregnate Mary?
No, he created life in Mary. He didn't impregnate, he created life. Pregnancy
There
and
you go.
the creation
Can you
of
tell me
life.
what impregnate
Actually, no, he
means?
did actually because
No, he didn't. He didn't.
he was impregnated by the Holy Spirit.
Impregnating.
Impregnated by the Holy Spirit.
No, because Joseph never claimed to have sex with the Virgin Mary.
Come on.
She was conceived in a creation. He was created in the image of God.
So did
That's not
God
impregnating.
cause Mary to become pregnant?
It's not impregnate. It's
There
a
you go.
creation.
Yes, he did. He
Did
he
God
did, he
cause
did,
Mary
yes.
to be
Yes,
pregnant?
but we're not going to sit
Yeah?
here. We're not going to sit here and say that God.
So God
was human
impregnated
flesh.
Mary. So
But
let's
he
just
wasn't human
clarify.
flesh. He's
God
not human
impregnated
flesh.
his own mom. That's the argument I was running.
No, it would be.
That's the
we're
logical
all created
implication
in
of
the
your
image
view.
God. We're all created in the image of God, and we're
No,
all creation of
God, the Almighty is the one who impregnated Mary. Jesus came.
It's not impregnating, okay?
Yeah, but again,
Whatever you
Jesus
want to
is
say,
God.
Gave life, whatever.
Jesus is the God Almighty, right? Hey, King Kong, you got a flag for misinformation. Surprising enough, right?
They hate
You have a second
Christianity.
account?
TikTok Satanist. TikTok is Satanist.
Do you have a second account, King Kong?
I'm still on, dude.
Do you have a second account?
I do not.
Okay, too bad. You're still on because I haven't clicked the remove thing yet that it gives me in terms of a flag.
Yo, Parker, I'm like, when it comes to immigration, dude, I'm right there with you, bub. Like exactly on point. So, I give props to you on that, dude. I just don't. I just kind of upset with the 80,000 children that we've lost in service, holding them here in the U.S. That's the key problem I'm having. So.
What 80,000? What do you mean 80,000?
We've lost over 80,000 children. America has, from illegal immigration that we've held.
Over what time period?
That was all through the period of Biden's administration.
Oh no, there's no source for that.
There is source.
No,
There's sources.
that's simply just a paperwork thing. There's no actual basis for saying that all of those kids are missing.
Well, they couldn't find them at the time.
But like, by the way, why?
They're not saying
that's
they
not
couldn't
saying that
find
they're
them. So
missing.
when they requested for them to come to their court hearings, they did not show up. That's what I'm saying.
I don't think it was that people didn't show up to court hearings, and even so, if it was, that doesn't mean that they're missing or not in the country.
I got you. Yeah, I got you. That's not clarifying that they're missing. Gotcha.
Or that they were trafficked or anything. I think that's a bit absurd.
But how many do you think could have been trafficked, though? That's what I'm saying.
Obviously, we'd want to reduce that. The way to do so is by providing a pathway to citizenship for undocumented immigrants who haven't committed violent or serious
Agreed.
offenses. That's the best way to prevent that.
Yeah. And I
Okay,
do agree.
if you agree with me on that,
Things
then
for you.
you're even to the left of the Democratic Party on this, more progressive than the Democratic Party on this. So you'd align more with the Democrats than you would with the Republicans here.
He's libertarian, usually, Parker. So I mean.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It makes sense.
I would. It would make sense that you would agree with this because you're a libertarian.
Yeah, but majority, like I said, it's me picking both sides versus they're both evil. It's just.
Okay, but like, what are the main things you focus on? I mean, you want a harm reduction, right? I would say that Harris, from your perspective, is the harm reduction view.
Say that again.
Harris, from your perspective, is still the harm reduction view over Trump.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Okay. So then you're on our side. You support Harris over Trump.
Wait. You said that I feel that Harris is a more
Harris would be the
harm?
harm reduction view. Harm reduction. Reduces harm.
I don't know, man.
As opposed to
Reduces
Trump.
harm. I don't know, man. I couldn't really tell you because we'd have to have a presidency with her to see what happened. The reason why I really voted Trump is just because we didn't get a chance to see what he could really do in his first term.
We definitely did.
It got
and
disrupted.
it's even worse now. So.
It got disrupted though.
You literally saw him try to undermine our democracy. So it's just like, you did see it.
Well, no, not entirely. Like before COVID hit, his thing was booming.
Okay, and because of the trend that existed under Obama's economy, what did Trump do to cause that?
Prove to me that what Trump did wasn't because of what he did, and then I'd come back to that. Because what I've seen is he gave Americans jobs. He created pipelines. He created jobs beyond belief within America. Brought production back.
Okay, he didn't bring back production. We actually saw a decline in real domestic manufacturing investment under his first term. Under his second term so far, we've seen decline in real domestic manufacturing investment every single quarter of his administration so far.
But we saw the same thing under Biden.
We actually saw a massive increase in real domestic manufacturing investment under Biden. Do you want me to show you?
We were in a recession under pure definition. We were in a recession under Biden.
Economists don't necessarily hold that specific definition of recession.
No. There's a term.
And even so, it would have been a soft landing after the pandemic, not because of, a harsh landing because of the pandemic, not because of Biden. So take a look at the screen real quick. This is real domestic manufacturing investment in the country. Take a look. You see under the Biden administration, it actually massively increased. This is when Trump leaves office. Right here. This is when Biden takes over. This is when Biden leaves office. Trump takes over again. This is Trump when he originally took over, is right here. This is the end of Obama's administration. Trump takes over. Trump. And then by the end of his term, it was lower. Right here than what it was originally. Under Obama's administration at the end.
That was COVID. That's a mandate for everyone.
Well, it was even lower in 2019. It was the highest point the day that Trump got in office than it ever was.
Do you think fixing a government happens overnight?
Well, it doesn't seem like he made it better conditions, and since he's got in office now, we see it's gone down.
As you can see right
Look
there,
at this.
though, it was treading up, right? And then COVID hit, right? And then it went down.
Well, then why is it going down right now?
The reason why is because we lost so many jobs. Biden was able. He's the one who canceled COVID mandates, right?
We saw this increase under Biden. This is all Biden.
Up, right?
These are all excuses. All Biden increase.
I got
right
you.
Here.
But what I'm saying is, Biden brought all those jobs back because he said the mandate to stay home is done with. We ain't even keeping track of the COVID. Is that what are you
but
saying?
This is real domestic manufacturing investment. If you were expecting that it was specifically that, well, then take a look. Then why didn't it increase to the point it was prior to the pandemic? So the point it was prior to the pandemic, right here, is what it would have increased to. So you would have expected Biden's administration to only increase to about right here or so, right? But you see more than that, way more than that. Look at this, massive growth. Okay, that's because of Biden and his policies, right? The bipartisan infrastructure bill, the Chips and Science Act, the Inflation Reduction Act. These policies built up real domestic manufacturing investment within this country and actually inspired job growth.
But it's domestic.
Yes.
Yeah. And then, so
that's within the country. That means within the country.
But the GDP was the exact same on both of them. Even when
no, it wasn't. Real GDP growth is higher higher under Biden's administration than right now. At the end of his administration,
it was 2.7. It was 2.7 on both of them. When Trump got out, his highest was a 2.7 because of what it was, and then when he got out, when Biden got done, it was 2.7. GDP, exact same.
Are you talking average for the overall administration?
Yes, that's it.
I would have to see the number on that. I'm not sure the average. What's your number from?
It doesn't happen overnight, my guy.
What's your number from?
What is my number from? I'd have to go find the damn website. Just look. I mean, you can type it. I got web. I read, dude. I don't know about these other guys, but I read.
I doubt that. Name 3 books that you read recently.
I heard books. Sorry.
Well, I don't read books. No, I read blueprints. Does that count?
Interesting. You just said you read books.
You don't read
Well, I
books.
do. I read. I said I read. I didn't say I read books. So you're putting words in
Oh,
my
you should
mouth.
read
Bubba.
books. So everybody in the chat, go read books. Sorry, I had to get that.
GDP. What you got? What you got, Parker? I know you looking.
I have to see if it's by president because I have to do the math. There's not really good stuff on it. I could do by year, and then I can do the math myself. So if you guys want to talk while I do that, go for it.
Oh, I will. The American Bazaar. 100,000 HP1 the degrees that are falsified. Over 100,000 that we've taken in are falsified degrees. American Bazaar.
Wait, say that one more time.
The American Bazaar. The American Bazaar has done an article and research. Over 100,000 degrees are falsified that we've given jobs. The American Bazaar.
All right, let's look this. Degrees have been falsified. Didn't you say it was like more than 50%?
No, I didn't say that. Maybe other boy did.
100,000 degrees have been falsified. What is it from again?
Say again?
What was it from again?
The American Bazaar.
American Czar?
No, Bazaar.
Bizarre. All right.
No. Parker's still doing the GDP. Parker's still gonna do the GDP thing, dude. Don't worry, we ain't pivoting. That's a true fact.
Yeah, you literally just had me look up this after doing that. So,
I told Matt
I'm
to
now
do it.
looking
I
up
told
something
Matt to
else,
do it.
so I actually don't have the ability to do the math and do that at the
I'm
same
so sorry.
time.
Matt, if you can look it up, and then Parker, do what you were doing, Bubba. I'm not trying to.
So no one's gonna have a conversation with you? Like what? What?
No. I was just so we can. I've been wanting to talk about that for a while too. The degree thing. I didn't want that to get overlooked because. I mean.
Okay, well you said it was more than 50%, which is not true. You have no source for.
No, that I didn't say 50%. That was the other guy that you brought in.
No, it was not that there was 100,000 people that had fake certificates themselves. Is that they seized 100,000 certificates.
But the thing is that that's what India's saying is that they're finding that we're bringing people in that don't have these degrees.
Wait, that didn't say that we brought people in. That just said that there were these documents that were seized. So there are people doing this, but that's not saying that there were 100,000 people that were limited from who already did do this. So you're looking at that wrong.
That's what I'm also saying that it's happening.
What?
I'm saying that it's happening.
You're saying what's happening?
That's what's happening. No, that's happening. I'm trying not to yell.
Yeah, I said what?
Oh, the degree thing. Us bringing in people from other countries using the HBE.
Okay, Matt, do you want to talk to him while I do this math here? I got to do the math, and I can't do it while I'm talking.
Yeah, you can bring
to
up
him, to be
something
honest.
else, Lemon, and we can talk about it.
I'm trying to think. Man, I don't know, man. I've been doing this for a while now, so yeah, just you can look up the GP. See
Well,
if they
hold
were,
on, but
Dude, Jesus
okay,
Christ, just come up with a topic, bro. It's not that difficult, man.
yeah, like
I've already just look it up real quick.
Is it just the economics, or is you disagree with them
I'm
on
saying that it was the
immigration?
same. I'm saying it was the same. Both of them were the same. When they both ended, they were both the same. 2.7.
Well, he's doing the numbers on that, so you have to wait until he gets.
Yeah, so why are you referencing the very thing I'm doing the numbers on instead of talking about something else? Dude.
Yes.
Do you want me to do the math, or do you not want me to do the math?
I'm not, dude. What? I think you need to relax. What?
Do you want me to do the math, or do you not want me to do the math?
I never said don't do it. When did I not say?
Because you're not speaking. You have to, dude. Do you want me to just let the live stream sit here in silence for the next fucking 50,
no.
like
Okay,
5 minutes
so-
because I'm trying to do the math?
No. I got you.
Thank you very much. Jesus Christ.
Okay. Matt. So what do you think? What do you think about Biden's economy? We'll just talk about Biden's economy compared to what Trump's doing, or his first
what
term.
part of Biden's economy?
So his first term. So we're comparing because Trump's doing his second term. His first term comparing it to Biden, how do you think both did?
It depends on what metric. Like, what metric are you trying to measure?
Real GDP growth.
Okay, so real GDP growth. Okay.
He just can't come up with a new topic. He's got to talk about this
yeah,
and be like, "Yo, can you like predict that?" Like, dude, holy shit! Find a topic why you support Trump. Give him reasons why you support Trump.
Yeah, you're saying the economy, like, but there has to be something else, right? Like, there's something else about Trump that you like.
About Trump?
Yes, and his policies besides the economics.
So,
what about the war
I
in
guess,
Iran?
Okay. So, do you? We'll talk about the Iran war because I know that's a big topic.
Okay, the Iran war. Okay.
Here we go.
War. Okay.
Okay. So
what about it?
Why do you think? What is your stance on Iran getting pulling in multiple things of nuclear substance?
Iran, my opinion is that Iran should not have a nuke and that we should work with our partners internationally to make sure. I think Trump's war was illegal. I think he shouldn't have gone to. I think it's caused our economy to be hit very badly. I think it's made us worse off. And I think we are now actually closer to them actually having a nuke than they were before.
But they were collecting. They almost had the amount of material to create one, though.
Yes,
right?
because Trump pulled out the JCPOA. The one deal that he kept on saying was bad, but then the deal that he's setting up now is actually worse off than that was. And so once again, Trump is to blame for that because he made it so that they were able to actually build it up.
But the deal hasn't been completely completed. The only thing they
what
really
we know about
was
it
open up the strait.
From the memorandum that we have, and plus what is being said, we are not going to get, in my opinion, we're probably not going to get the same amount of level that we had with the JCPOA. I don't think it's going to happen because Iran has. Do what?
Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Matt. I'm sorry.
No, Iran, in my opinion, I think has the upper hand because they know that we actually won't be able to go as far along because we don't have the actual ability to do so. So I think Trump's deal, I think Trump lost this war. I think he's trying to save face, and I don't think that the ultimate, whatever agreement comes out will actually be upheld within a year or two. That's my opinion.
So that's what we're also saying is so the deal hasn't been completed, right? We can't say that the deal is better or worse.
The final peace agreement has not been done. Yes.
Okay, so I just wanted to make that clear. So, what do you think about Obama giving 1.7 billion of our tax dollars to Iran to form this deal, and without ballistic missiles being one part of the thing?
Well, I can ask you the same thing. What about Trump giving 300 billion? I mean,
300 billion.
From my understanding, and I think this is the case, but I'll have to look
so
it
it's
up.
the exact. What you're saying is the exact same thing when Obama gave 400 billion. They gave him 400 billion of that was frozen assets, and then 1.7
frozen assets. Okay, so
and then they gave him. Then they gave 1.7 billion of our actual tax dollars.
Which by the way, that was in the final JCPOA, but we don't even know how much money they will actually be getting in the final one agreement because right now they're in Switzerland and they are heavily saying that they need money from the United States to rebuild and to go forward. And I fully expect that they will get money, but it's already that we know.
But that's their frozen assets. Trump's already said that he's not giving any of our tax dollars to this.
Well, he can say that for all he wants, but he said multiple things already that he wouldn't do, but he ended up doing, right? I mean, he's already said multiple things, which is why
what things? Wait, what things though? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
On Iran, he said, for example, that he wanted to control the Strait of Hormuz, that he wanted to have the ability to have them controlling. Right now, it's entirely under Iranian control. They now have the ability to have tolls on the thing.
Did you believe that though? That's the thing. Like, if you physically believe that we were trying to apprehend this strait, that's crazy. Like, we can both say that Trump says some crazy stuff that we can sit here and be like, "No, that ain't gonna happen."
Well, that's a problem because now I can't trust anything he's saying because he makes claims all the time about we're winning the war, we're not winning the war. You know that he doesn't care about it.
That's like us saying that we're going to own Canada.
No,
that's not going to happen. You got to understand. Like, that's the thing.
No,
I understand.
Wait, hold on. Why is it that you're okay with the president of the United States, the most powerful man in the country, joking about invading a a neighbor of ours, a friend of ours. Like, I'm not okay with that. You seem so blasé about
No,
it.
what I'm saying is that you believe that we would do that. That's the funny part.
Yes, because
you're
I
not
believe
getting.
Donald Trump is a crazy man. I think he's insane. And so, yes, I fully believe that. Like, when he said he wants to invade Canada and invade Greenland, that, you know, when he's sundowning at some point, yes, he might actually give the order. Yes, I do believe that.
Okay.
Because he's insane.
Okay, I've done most of the math. Okay,
Okay,
so for Trump's first term, the average on a yearly basis was 1.393%. Total 7.7%. Biden's administration average was 3.36%, and the total was 13.44%. And then since Trump's got in office, the total is 2.4%, and since it's a year and a quarter, it'd be 1.25. You would assume essentially a 25% or so less than 2.4%. Is the average yearly rate, which is obviously less than 3.36. Even if it was 2.4, it would still be less than 3.36 on a yearly basis in terms of real GDP growth that existed on an average basis under the Biden administration.
Okay.
So if you want to look at averages, since that's what you wanted to argue, and that's real GDP growth accounting for inflation. And the sources from the Bureau of Economic Analysis, you can see the graph on the St. Louis Federal Reserve.
Okay. All right, man. Well, shit.
So do you think Democrats are better for the economy then?
Nah, still don't. Even
So
though
what was the point of me looking that up for you and doing the calculation?
Because, like I said, if COVID didn't happen, it would. Yeah, I would agree with you. But no, until like we can see his full term duration, it's how it is.
Well, so far the growth is significantly lower.
Well, yeah, it's because we were at war with Iran, right?
Trump
And also
started that
Ukraine.
war, right?
But we've been in Ukraine too.
Trump started
right?
that war, right?
Trump started the war. Yeah, because nukes.
But he got
Are
them
you
closer
cool?
to a nuclear weapon because he pulled out of the Iran nuclear deal, the JCPOA, that capped their level of enrichment
They
of
were-
uranium at
they- no, they
3.67%. That would have prevented that until 2030, which we could have then renegotiated from that position, which would still be in effect to this day. Trump acknowledged that they got their level of enrichment of uranium up to 60% because of the fact that Donald Trump pulled out of that agreement.
That happened.
And that's why they
beforehand, didn't
decided
it?
to do that strike
No,
about a year ago.
They've been collecting uranium beforehand. They've been building it, correct? Cleaning
So
it.
no, they had an uranium, but they weren't enriching it past the 3.67% level until Trump pulled out of the JCPOA.
Okay. I could have sworn that it was different. I thought I read it somewhere differently. What source did you see that at?
For which claim, sir? The Trump pulling out of the JCPOA, or which one?
Yeah, and it caused the spike.
Of them enriching uranium?
Yeah.
Oh,
That they were close to.
I mean, the point I'm pointing towards is you can look at Tulsi Gabbard, the director of national intelligence, when she was, or you can reference specifically the fact that they did the strike about a year ago on Midnight Hammer, and the IAEA established 60%.
No. I understand they 60%, yes, but I need proof that happened.
That's from the
before or
IAEA.
after. Yes, before we left. Do you have something of that?
No, this is for after we left. The
I
enrichment of
understand
uranium.
that. Do you have proof of that though? That's what I'm
I
asking.
told you the source.
Just watching Tulsi Gabbard say something.
No, I said the IAEA, Tulsi Gabbard, it's cooperated by the Trump administration in their actions. I gave you multiple things for proving it.
Okay. All right. Well, I mean, all I could say is that I feel that I think us not also getting their ballistic missiles, and that was the true reason why Trump pulled us out of there. Not only because of it was kind of unfair, but he was also
No,
worried that ballistic missiles
he
were
said
gonna
they
be-
can have ballistic missiles. That's what he said.
He said that.
Yeah,
'Cause
he
that's
said he
what
doesn't have an
I-
issue. He said everyone else has them. Why can't they?
Okay. All right, man. I mean, if that's what he said, that's what he said. I'll have to look into that. Because what I read was the reason he thought the deal was bad was because the ballistic missiles and the enrichment of uranium wasn't by far good So, but all right, man. Hey, it's been nice talking to you, Parker.
All right, for sure. Appreciate you coming out.
Yeah.
Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. By the way, thank you so much, Jackson, for the $5 for breaking news. The Senate passed the resolution limiting Trump's Iran war powers. Did you see that?
Yeah.
Not based. That's good to hear.
No, it
That's
has to go to the House now. It might pass the House, but Trump won't sign it. So
I thought it already passed the House.
Well, actually, that's a good point. Hold on.
I thought that would already been the case. I'm not sure though. Thank you so much for the Galaxy. Thank you very much, because it wasn't it from. I remember Rokana making some point about it, and he's in the House. Yeah. Aubrey, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, that's so nice. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's super kind of you. Thank you. And Tina, you're totally right with that. You're totally right. Thank you so much.
Okay, yes,
JPC, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I know, right? They'll always just ignore it, even though it's
You're
facts.
correct, Parker. You're
I am
correct.
based.
Yeah, the House passed it last month.
Nice. Thank you for the Galaxy, by the way. That's super good to hear, actually. Can we get some W's for that? That's really good to hear, actually.
But by the way, it has no force of law. It's just like a resolution, but it is kind of like a big rebuke. So that is positive.
I guess. Yo, what's up, how old are you? So I guess like if it's not a force of law, how do they enforce it? Is it just like for say?
They don't enforce it. It's a resolution saying that like we disapprove of what you're doing.
Okay.
It's basically I think it's the first time since 1973 that it's happened or so. I mean like it's been a long time, but it just means that like Congress is unhappy with you, and so if Trump has to go back to Congress to get funding for the war, and now he's not going to be able to like get any funding because they make clear that they don't support it. So that's it's a statement basically.
Alrighty. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. If you want to support me or Matt, a Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube. So you can support me over YouTube Super Chat as always. Let's go on to this next individual. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello.
How old are you?
I'm 25.
Okay, bud. Let's go on this next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. All right, only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, everybody. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
35.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Well, I heard you talking the other day to one boy. He got jealous over your money, which is completely ridiculous when you actually giving thanks to people who send you donations. I kind of thought that was ridiculous of him being childish and petty of you getting money, but let's go on about that. But then another boy come on who was arguing with you too, and you wanted to argue with him about he wanted to argue about inflation and all that. That's why I support Trump. During their administration, I mean, gas was $4 a gallon, inflation was at 9%. I mean, you know, we had rent was up as high as 30.6%, I think. Crime was at its all-time high under Biden and the Harris administration. And so I don't think really Democrats can talk to me about affordability. That's what kind of makes me upset with, you know, the whole Democrat party versus Republican party, because if it comes down to Democrats, talk to me about affordability and make it make sense how it was so high. And don't say, well, pandemic, and let's not get on Trump. Let's just get on affordability as a Democrat and tell me why everything was so high at that time.
Okay, so crime was not an all-time high. It was definitely way higher in the 90s. So you're just objectively wrong if you look at crime statistics. You can also specifically look at gas and inflation. Yes, it did go up under the Biden administration, but it wasn't because of the Biden administration. You say don't say the pandemic, but it was due to supply chain issues relating to the pandemic, and that's why we saw global inflation around the entire world. Now, the inflation that we're seeing under Trump's administration with gas and with the rest of inflation, that's because of Trump's war with Iran and because of his tariff policy. So we can actually point to the specific things that Trump did to cause this, whereas you can't point to the specific things that Biden did to cause it.
Well, I'm not going to go into research on it right at this moment. You said you get on here to change. You have a job, right? You said that is your job is to change people's narrative of saying, why are you Republican? Let's talk about you switching Republican to Democrat.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, when you do that, you do an excellent job. I will agree with the debate, and you do an excellent job. But then sometimes when you go on the Trump point, when somebody starts to actually get on a certain narrative and get ahead, I believe a lot of times you pivot over to Trump and say, well, why do you support him being who he is, a woman grabber, a woman toucher, or this and that, when we don't want to hear that. If Joe Biden, we watched Joe Biden go through all those clips, and no matter what, he was still our president. We watched him say little children like to touch his legs in the pool, and, with all the video clips of him sniffing children. But no one, I ain't out there. I didn't go out there and say, well, why would you vote for this man? I just look at it more like a grandpa thing, I thought, so.
Yeah, because you can't compare that to Trump being held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, him saying he dated a 10-year-old girl in 10 years, him bragging about walking into the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without their consent. So you can't compare it to that. So
but he never bragged about walking into that room. I've heard that clip too, and I heard you play it. It might have been Dean or you play that clip. I don't think specifically he said, there was one point in it someone brought up that he did not specifically say, no, that was during a pageant. When he said he couldn't walk backstage,
But
he
you
was
could also
he
say,
was the
as
only
the owner
one.
of the pageant, it's your obligation to do that.
Yeah,
So you have done that. Now, tell
Well,
me
I'll
what-
tell you the funniest is that I'll go backstage before a show.
Yes.
And everyone's getting dressed and ready and everything else. And, no men are anywhere. And I'm allowed to go in because I'm the owner of the pageant, and therefore I'm inspecting it. I'm inspecting. I want to make sure that
You're like a
everything is
doctor.
good.
You're there.
Yeah, the dress. Is everyone okay? They're standing there with no clothes. Is everybody okay? And you see these incredible-looking women. And so I sort of get away with things like that.
Okay, now what do you say on that part? He said he's seen incredible look. Would you downgrade a woman and say, I see these ugly looking women and I just got to walk in there and check it and walk out?
No, he's bragging about how he walks into the changing room while they're changing. There's no men around. They're naked and have no clothes on.
I don't think I ever heard one say naked.
No, they said no clothes. When you have no clothes on, are you naked?
Maybe, yeah, but how do you know he didn't mean like partially clothed?
He said
Just
no
because
clothes.
he says no clothes. Yeah,
Is that I'll go
that can mean
backstage
partially
before
clothed.
show.
Listen.
And
A
everyone's
lot
getting
more often
dressed
what
and
he's
ready
used
and
to.
everything else. And, no men are anywhere. And I'm allowed to go in because I'm the owner of the pageant, and therefore I'm inspecting it. I'm inspecting. I want to make sure that
You're like a
everything is
doctor.
good.
You're there.
Yeah, the dress. Is everyone okay? They're standing there with no clothes. Yeah, the dress. Is everyone okay? They're standing there with no clothes. It's good.
You're there.
Yeah, the dress. Is everyone okay? They're standing there with no clothes. Is everybody? It's good.
You're there.
Yeah, the dress.
I heard
Is everyone
everybody
okay?
okay?
They're standing there with no clothes.
Because I heard that was what's his name said they're standing there with no clothes. That wasn't Trump. That was who was interviewing him during that?
That's
because
Trump.
they're standing-
That was
he said- he
Donald
walked
Trump
in and
saying
said, "Is
that.
everyone okay?"
I'll play it one more time. Listen again.
You're like a
Everything is
doctor.
good.
You're there.
Yeah, the dress. Is everyone okay? They're standing there with no clothes. Is everybody okay? And you see these incredible-looking women.
You think that's not Trump?
Well, I heard Trump say you see these incredible looking women. Yeah.
Yeah, and he
I heard him
said
say it.
you can see they're standing there with no clothes on. He said clothes. He's gonna say clothes on. Everyone knows that.
We're still going about that. We were going to go on, like you said, I don't want to pivot over to Trump. I pivoted over there myself. That was my fault. Like I said, I come up here on the simple fact of you as a debater, right? You this is what you do. This is your living. This is how you make a living. I shouldn't feel like I should have to get up here and debate you. I thought you should debate me and turn me into a Democrat. Let's see you do that. Give me any kind of...
Isn't that what I'm doing right now? I'm doing that right now by
Trump.
providing you this information.
Listen, get off of Trump, though, and go on with
But
something
he's
with
literally
Democrats.
the guy you support. I'm getting you to realize that he's the worst candidate. Now, I can tell you why Democrats are
I don't need
preferable,
you
but
to
that
do that. I would
includes why
need you-
Trump is bad.
I would rather for you to get up and say, this is why you need to be a Democrat.
It
And
is.
give me your specific policies on the Democrats. That's so great.
Do you think I haven't done that on my stream? I do this all the time.
Nothing ever happened. Like, okay, that's just like we're going to put away Trump. He walked in the dressing room. Look what Bill Clinton did. Lord have mercy. I mean, every man has their faults, right? At least it was grown-ass women. Bill Clinton done the same thing with a grown-ass woman. But go ahead.
Bill
Go on
Clinton
with your
never was bragging about walking to the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without their consent. What?
He also didn't take accountability for Monica either. So.
Okay, I mean I agree with that. But like, what's your point with that? You're comparing now adultery to.
I'm comparing men
to Trump sexually abusing
men.
women and little girls.
I didn't. Well, we're not going to talk about little girls. We said adult. We were talking about adult women just now. Let's not talk about little girls. Let's talk about adult women.
Well, I can give you an argument for you accepting that too. But Trump was also held civilly liable of sexually abusing E. Jean Carroll, and also in the situation we're talking about with the dressing rooms, there were two 18-year-olds that came out and said there were 4 girls as young as 15 years old in these changing rooms.
Was he charged and found guilty?
Was who charged Trump for
Donald Trump was Trump charged
for bragging about walking into the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without consent? And 2 18-year-olds came out and said this. He was held liable. Yeah, he was held liable.
Liable? Was he charged?
No, not criminal court because of statute of limitations. Do you know what statute of limitations are?
Thank you. Well, I mean, you know what? I can go in and say that Trump did that to me, right?
Do you know what statute of limitations are, sir?
Yes, that means when a case goes too long. I know what you're talking about. But
it was too many years since the event occurred, therefore they couldn't try them in a criminal court, regardless of the amount of evidence.
Yes, but let's say this: if you was a millionaire, a billionaire, even, do you not think you're going to have people come at you for your money?
I don't deny accusations against people who are rich just because they're rich. I think that's absurd. Like, based upon that argument, do you believe the victims of Epstein who got settlements from the Epstein estate about their accusations against Epstein relating to sexual abuse and trafficking?
I mean, I couldn't tell you. You can listen to allegations all you want, but I don't know. I wasn't there, and I don't.
You don't believe the victims of Epstein?
I didn't say I don't believe every one of them. Some of them kept going back. You ever watch that documentary
yourself? Can you name
yourself?
one person that you don't believe who's a survivor of Epstein?
Well, let me ask you something. Do you believe in someone who's a victim that keeps
going back? Can you name one person who's a survivor of Epstein that you don't believe?
If you are a victim, do you keep going back?
Can you answer the question, sir? I definitely think that there can be victims who are in situations where they do go back, yes.
Why? Because they need money?
It depends on the scenario. That could be the explanation.
So are you really a victim if you keep going back? That's my
yes,
question.
You are. Yes, you are. Do you think victims of domestic violence or victims of sexual violence in the context of marriage are true victims?
Now let me ask you something.
Do you think they're true victims in that circumstance?
You're gonna say this is a dumb comparison, but let
and
me
by the
ask
way,
you something. Am I a victim?
I just want to be clear.
I
just want to be clear, sir. These are children. You're talking about children. You're denying that children were assaulted because they went back to their abusers. These are children, dude. These were kids. I'm
not saying the children are lying. No one said that. You're putting that words into my mouth.
Yeah, but you're the one saying that you don't accept the allegations.
Against some of the adults. I said adults, not children.
Oh, so it's only the adults. So you do accept anyone who was a kid, any of the accusations that they made against Epstein for their accusations against Epstein relating to sexual abuse and trafficking.
That I understand. Okay.
So do you believe all of the people who were kids when they were assaulted?
Possibly, yes. Do you?
Possibly?
Do you?
That's fucking sick. You only say possibly. Yes, of course I believe all the victims of Epstein who got settlements at the Epstein estate. That's just crazy. This is what I mean. The reason why I ask these questions is to show the reason why I ask these questions is to show the absurdity where MAGA literally won't even believe victims of Epstein. Okay? That's how far they go with their denial of rape, is that they won't even believe the victims of Epstein.
It's so hard to get your fans to listen to me do this instead of telling me why I should be a Democrat in the first place was a question I asked, and you went to Epstein. We're not worried about Epstein. I asked you, why should I be a Democrat? You proved that.
Okay, well,
You're the debater.
You did that. You did that in response to some of the stuff that we already brought up, and you said things about it, and we were talking about it. So it wasn't just in response to that. You brought up other things and had said things that I responded to and proved wrong. Now, if you want me to answer and tell you specifically what Democrats are better on, I can tell you. Right? We want to expand access to health care, a universal healthcare system. Countries around the world spend nearly half as much per individual as we do here in this country, and they have better average health outcomes. I would like to have a system more like like that where people aren't
And what
you know,
Democrat
struggling
has
with
ever gave
medical
us a
debt,
better
because the
healthcare
main
system?
cause of personal bankruptcy within this country is
Obamacare?
the lack of ability to pay for medical bills, and there's over 130 million Americans that are struggling with medical
Gotta
debt.
charge us
I don't
for
think
it.
that you can talk about, right, the affordability crisis in the country without acknowledging the need to increase access to healthcare within this country, let alone the fact that Democrats want to expand the child tax credit to reduce childhood poverty in the country. We want to uphold programs such as Social Security, Medicare, and Medicaid, and programs to ensure that they are strong, right, while they exist, right, and before we transition to like a system, for example, like a universal healthcare, right? So those are things that we advocate for and support. We want to ensure that people have adequate housing. We want to make sure that people aren't stigmatized without reason. We want to ensure that people have a quick legal process of being able to get to this country, because we believe immigration is a backbone to our country. We believe in upholding the Constitution, right, and the rule of law and our democracy.
Great. Now, in the last 35 years, what has held that back? What has been changed and done for any Democrat to help with that?
Yeah, for example, Democrats have expanded access to healthcare through the context of Medicaid programs, through the context of the ACA. They've expanded and ensured that people who have pre-existing health conditions are protected within that particular respect. We've also expanded programs for legal immigration to this country and even asylum and whatnot as well, through the context of the Obama administration and prior administrations.
So you said we help pay
I was
for
going to keep going.
illegal immigrants, correct?
No, I was talking about making a quicker legal process.
Well, that's what you're saying, though. On that point, you're saying that they helped fund illegal immigrants instead of helping out their own American people that's living on the streets, like, you know, VA,
Actually, that's not what I
stuff
said.
like that.
You're purposefully misrepresenting what I'm saying instead of addressing
No,
what
I'm
I'm
not.
saying.
You just said
That's not what I
that they
said.
have funding. Did you not? Or did you say? Well, how do you say it? What did they do for the immigrants?
I was referencing make a quicker legal process for immigration.
No,
And you took that to me referencing undocumented immigrants. Now, I think undocumented immigrants who haven't committed a violent or serious offense, they should be given a pathway to citizenship where they don't have to leave the country. So that's actually my position. But I wasn't acknowledging that Democrats that did that because they haven't really done that. Maybe you're referencing me bringing up an amnesty program for people under DACA?
Probably, yeah. But, you know, like I said, and even at the end of, like I said, in 30 years, what has Democrats done actually to put a stand ground point to where you can actually look and say, check this out. This is something great that happened here at this milestone. Like give me something great that a Democrat
didn't
has
I give
done
you
in the last
multiple there? I
35
can keep
years.
going. I gave you multiple though, right? Didn't I?
Yeah, but I'm saying something impactful, like really impactful to help the American citizens.
You don't think expanding
been
access
nothing.
to millions of Americans, access to healthcare to millions of Americans is important?
Well, you know, Parker, I get you. When you get on your computer, you got your computer and you get to do what you do. But when I'm a little bit older than you.
I'm not even using it right now. I'm just talking to you.
When you've lived through 9/11 and you've watched things happen in your lifetime, you know, when we was locked down in a school, and I don't know, were you even born in 9/11?
No, I wasn't.
Was you around? Okay.
But
well,
do you listen to Joe Biden because he's older than you? He's your elder. You should listen to Joe Biden.
Scary moment inside of our lives. You know, as kids, we didn't know what was going on. Why our schools was locked down? No one would tell us. We're just kids.
Why don't you listen to Joe Biden? He's older than you. He's your elder.
I have listened to Joe Biden. Now, he was my president.
You
too.
weren't even alive during Vietnam.
No, I was not alive during Vietnam.
Yeah, so how the hell can you sit there and say anything when you weren't even alive during Vietnam?
Now, my grandpa served in Vietnam, and my uncle did.
But you weren't alive, so how could you say anything, youngster?
Not saying that, but listen, let's go on.
Listen to your elders. Sir, you better listen to your elders.
Well, that's not very funny. Now you're just mocking somebody. I don't mock you like that. I actually told you you're doing a good job. You just tell me I'm doing a shitty job. I'm just on here trying to get people as Republican to listen to you, and I want you to tell the Democrats why they're so great, because they're not great.
Yeah, I explained, and you didn't even address any of the points I brought
That's what I'm
up.
trying to tell you, but you've not given me something so solid to say, hold here, right here.
I have given you multiple things. If you've heard me name multiple things to this guy about what Democrats are advocating for, type a 3 in the comment section.
There was multiple, yes, plenty.
Okay, well, thank you. You just conceded.
But under the highest, like I said, under the highest crime rate, and it was the highest crime. You said, well, not since the 90s, but yeah, you're right. It was high in the 90s, but guess what? The highest after that reported was under the Biden administration. Correct?
Are you talking about for crime or violent crime?
No, I'm talking about the highest crime was under Biden. You said since the 90s, that's when it was high. Yes, it was high in the 90s, but the highest after that was under the Biden-Harris administration. It's never been
I'm pretty
higher.
sure there was higher property crime, for example, under Trump's administration than there was under Biden's administration.
We're not talking about property crime. We're talking about overall crime.
Okay, let me take a look at overall crime.
It was higher under the Biden administration. We had riots. We had crazy stuff happening.
It doesn't look like that.
Well, that's a Democrat.
Here's violent crime. Violent crime is down. Property crime is down. Under the Biden administration as opposed to prior. Where do you see that the crime went up? Do you see something here in 2020? It went up, but it went down in 2021. It stayed stagnant in 2022 for murders, and then it went down in 2023. Violent crimes, property crimes. I want overall crime. It doesn't say overall crime.
Well, I'm just saying it was highest under the overall.
What's your source, sir?
Highest.
What's your source?
I'm just source.
Yeah.
Just watching it with my news media, just myself, just watching the world. Example, just watching it. TikTok.
So what's your source, sir? If property crime and violent crime are lower, then the overall crime rate is lower. Yeah, so would you like to give me any information to indicate that crime was higher under the Biden administration as opposed to all other years? You said it was the highest. Because no information indicates that. You're just completely fucking wrong on that.
Also, I guess I got that from a fake news source.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I mean you definitely did. It seems like. So what was your information from?
Maybe Fox or something like that.
I assume so.
So that might have been where I got that from.
Okay, at least you admit that you don't have evidence for it. But
well, like I said, you're gonna look up everything you want to look up, but we had the highest border crossing ever under Biden.
No,
and
or actually under Biden. Yes, there was higher border crossings that existed under the Biden administration. No one's disputing that. But crime went down. GDP growth went up. Real median wage growth was better off. Real GDP growth was better off. Inflation was better off. Unemployment is better off at the end of Biden's administration. We actually even had lower border crossings on a daily average at the end of Biden's administration compared to the end of Trump's first administration. So actually the border that Biden inherited was less secure than the border that he handed over to Trump.
How can you have that when you have an open border policy? Explain that to me. How's that work? Give me your news source on how
it was an open border.
News source on how a closed border works over an open border policy, please. I'd love to know that.
Can you define an open border?
Open border and closed.
No. What does open border mean?
Open closed. Yeah, you know what that means.
Sir, I'm just asking you. What do you think an open border is?
Policy. Under Trump, it was closed.
So what do you think an open border is?
How is it possible? You're lagging very bad.
I'm not. That's you. You must have bought the new Trump mobile phone. Huh?
You're lagging. You're like you got a 2 to 3 second lag.
That's you.
It's not me. I promise you. I'm under Wi-Fi at my own home. Great Wi-Fi.
Yeah. Well, did it lag for anyone else? And
what is it?
It did lag for me for a little bit.
It did lag?
It lag for a little bit. Yeah, it did.
Okay, well, I didn't experience anything. It didn't sound like it was lagging at all.
Now.
I am?
I'm sorry, I just couldn't hear. I can hear you now.
Okay, do you hear me now?
Yeah, you're not lagging no longer, yeah.
Okay, what did you last hear?
What is it?
What did you last hear?
Something about closed or open.
Yeah, so what can you define to me what a closed border or an open border is, sorry?
Yeah, a closed border is a closed border. We're not letting nobody through.
I'm going to cry, dude. Can you tell me what an open border is?
When it's open, when you're allowed to come through.
So no restrictions on the border? Is that what you're saying?
I'm not read the exact restriction policies, but when you got to open or close border, that pretty much you got to open restaurant or close restaurant be the same damn thing, ain't it?
Sir, I'm not going to keep asking you this. You need to listen to the words that are coming out of my mouth, okay? I'm asking you what is an open border. I'm asking you to define it, and then when you're defining it, I'm saying, do you mean that there are no restrictions? Is that what you mean by an open border?
Oh no, I just told you. I'm sure there's restrictions. I just don't. I don't have access right now to look up.
So the border wasn't open. So
you want to tell me
that's not still not an answer to my question because I'm asking you what an open border is.
I just told you an open fucking border.
These people are just unbelievably dumb. I can't believe I have to talk to these people every fucking day, man. Are you serious? I'm asking you what an open border is. You can't just say it's an open border.
Well, don't cry when you're getting paid for it. I just told you to explain to me yourself.
It's Cody. I asked you what an open border is, and all you did was say it's an open border. That's called a circular definition.
Okay, then I just said explain to me what the fuck it is, because maybe I'm not understanding.
Yeah, an open border would mean that there is a border with no restrictions. That's what an open border is.
Yes, okay. No restrictions on an open border, which means what? People can cross, correct?
Yeah, with no restriction.
Yes, okay. So what are you going to say? That Biden has
let me ask,
an open border with restrictions?
That would be contradictory. Were there restrictions? Were there restrictions under Biden's administration?
That's what I'm asking you. I'm asking you that. Are they? It was an open border with restrictions or without?
Oh my God! It was not an open border because there were restrictions.
Also, that makes it not an open border policy. So it was a closed border. It was closed then with restrictions.
Yeah, it was a border with restrictions. Yes.
Okay. Now, was it closed or open? You have to make that
closed. Closed would mean that there's no open, like there's no ability to get through at all.
Now, it's making no sense what you're saying. Now, okay, you said with restrictions. It either is closed or open with restrictions. Correct?
No. No. But just listen. So you can have an open border, which means no restrictions. You can have a border with restrictions, which is just a border with restrictions, or you can have a closed border, which means no one can go through the border.
Okay, so then under the Biden administration, which you like I said, you're with, what was their policy on their border? Was it?
It was a border with restrictions.
Open with restrictions.
It was a border with restrictions.
Okay, what was restrictions on that? Can you tell me that?
They deported people.
Oh, they got deported.
Yes.
So while we have a mass deportation now, and under Trump, if they was doing that job and deporting them at the border, we wouldn't have to be doing that now, and all the shit wouldn't have to be happening with ICE, people getting hurt, all this stupid nonsense, right? If it was so restricted, then why the hell is ICE having this tough ass time right now? America's going through this bullshit, like with Obama. When Obama had the largest mass deportation, correct? I mean, no one was out there protesting, doing this stupid shit then.
People were, and we still disagree with that policy. We just align more with it.
I mean, no, I'm asking you a serious question. Why didn't they protest under Obama the largest deportation?
They did.
Who protested? Where was it at?
There were a bunch of protests.
So was it crazy like this right now? What we're having, like the protests?
Well, because there are differences. There are differences specifically between the Obama administration policy and between the Trump administration policy.
Oh, okay.
The Trump administration policy is more likely to violate due process rights. The Trump administration policy is more likely to mistreat individuals, to justify killing U.S. citizens in broad daylight, to go after legal permanent residents and remove their ability to be in the country for engaging in pro-Palestinian advocacy, to engage in racial profiling, to get rid of the use of judicial warrants, to search and seize people's properties. Right? There's countless things I can point to the Trump administration is doing that the Obama administration didn't do. That's why there are significantly more people out there protesting the Trump administration's policies. Now, that's not to say that I didn't have any disagreements with the Obama-era policy. I definitely did. I have my fair share of disagreements with the Obama-era immigration policy, as I specifically want to provide a pathway to citizenship for all undocumented immigrants who haven't committed a violent or serious offense. I want a quicker legal immigration process. So again, they align with me on making the quicker legal immigration process and prioritizing going after those that have committed violent and serious offenses, but they still want to criminalize undocumented entry, which, by the way, I disagreed with, right? Because I want to make the legal process quicker, and I want a process to transition over to that quicker legal process that includes the individuals that are undocumented in the country with a pathway to citizenship. That's my position. So I still disagree, but it's more aligned with my position. Does that make sense?
You do make sense, but I'm also asking you a question. Why is the protests so bad now? Is it because there's more Democrats out there protesting it, or during the Obama administration,
there's more independents out there protesting it? That's actually what it is.
So you believe there's more independents than they are Republican or Democrat out there actually protesting?
No. I believe that it's mostly Democratic, and then there's a lot more independents that are jumping on board. But there's a lot of libertarians that agree with it too, because libertarians definitely disagree with Trump's immigration policies.
You're lagging again.
Okay, I don't know why I'm lagging.
Anyways, yeah, I mean, I agree with what some of the things you're saying, but then when you talk about the border, I don't, you say, well, it's a border with restrictions. You're not giving me. You didn't say it's still an open border, so you're not even giving that the truth on that. At least say the truth and say it was an open border with restrictions.
Okay, you're genuinely stupid.
You can say that.
You're fucking stupid.
You'll never say there was an open
Honestly,
border.
dude. Like, why do I talk to people like you?
Because
I just explained it to you.
Like,
are you not listening at all?
That's what you're doing. This is your job.
This is your job. And again, you're wrong.
Okay.
Hey, by the way, everyone, I literally have no internet issues right now. I don't know what's going on. It must be like a TikTok and YouTube thing, because I have literally no problems with my internet right now.
Okay, but I asked you a question. Is this not your job?
It is my job.
You said that the other day to everybody who was on it. This is your job.
Yes.
So why are you saying, why do I put up with these fucking stupid individuals? Why don't you stay and said, why do I put up with these Republicans? I love doing it because I make money off of it.
Cody, because you are genuinely stupid. I literally just explained to you the policy they have is border with restrictions. And you're trying to brand it as it has to be either open border or closed border. After I just described to you a closed border means no one goes through. I described to you what they are, and then your comprehension skills were so dog shit that I called you stupid. I'm sorry that hurt your feelings, but it's true.
You didn't hurt my feelings, big boy. I'm bigger. I'm pretty big. I don't get my feelings hurt. I'm a grown-ass man. You can call me all the names you want. I'm still not get hurt. Call me Republican. Call me MAGA. Call me a dumbass. I'm still going to be right here questioning you on why are you on here debating if all you want to do is put down Trump and say, oh, hey, look, he's a this, that, racist, fascism, this, he wants to be a dictator. Won't you get on here and explain to people why they need to be a Democrat? Like Charlie Kirk won't know what he did. He got out and explained what Republican meant and what Christianity meant and actually done a purpose instead of saying, oh, Trump is this, Trump is that, or Biden's this, Biden's that.
So I actually did explain to you specifically why Democrats are preferable, and I did do that already. Your comprehension skills are just so bad that you already forgot.
Yeah, my comprehension skills are...
Yeah, it is your fault. It is totally your fault. I'm not going to sugarcoat it for you. I'm going to tell you how it is.
I mean, you do know I have a CDL. I'm a truck driver. Like, my comprehension skills has to be pretty sharp every day, be on the road driving.
It could be for that, but your comprehension skills with this conversation are very lacking.
Well, I'm telling you, how's this sound? How is this possible, okay? As a truck driver, under the Biden administration, my year's net was probably 57,000. Under Trump, his first year in office, I made $100,000, first year ever on the road. Explain that.
Good for you. I don't see how that's because of Trump.
Economy? What was going on there? How did I make $100,000?
The economy was growing better at the end of Biden's administration, So
what do you say? I'm talking about Trump's second year in office. I made better money.
Can you? Yeah, I it's specifically you or your company in that context, and it wouldn't be anything else.
Me.
So can I please fully make my points? Because I really want you to understand what I was saying.
Yes, I do. Go ahead.
Okay. So I'm simply just describing to you what these border restrictions are. That a border with restrictions is what existed under the Biden administration, and I feel like you're purposefully misunderstanding these things, or you're acting willfully incompetent in order to be able to try to weaponize that against me here. Because there's no way that you didn't understand what I'm saying.
Nothing against you. Listen, I do understand what you're saying. You said a border with restrictions that meant anybody who was coming through got deported. Now I asked
That's not what I said.
Like I said,
I never said every single person. I said that we had restrictions and that it was enforced, and that we didn't necessarily deport every single person, but that was what the attempt was, to go after every person who came into the country undocumented, and to prioritize going after those that have committed violent and serious offenses.
So what are you saying? We didn't have enough agents, so a lot of them got through because we didn't have enough there. I mean, how did they get through?
I'll tell you why there were more people that came. There were more people that came because of the fact that there's economic insecurity all around the world, and Trump went around telling people there was an open border, you can just walk right through. So millions of people, right, obviously came to our country within the 4 years, right, and that's
So you think that's what
obviously
Trump
happened.
wanted, for them to pour into our country so he could have a mass deportation?
Again, I think that there should be a pathway to citizenship for undocumented immigrants, and we need to make the legal process go quicker. I think that's the preferable alternative.
I agree with you. I agree with you on that. Yeah, we should have something a little quicker, but we don't. I mean, the law is law, and if you break it, you know as well as I do, at the end of the day, you break the law, what happens? You pay for it. You pay for the crime. You know, you go out here and steal something from Walmart, and you get caught. It's if you cross the border that you know you're not supposed to cross, guess what? It's the same as going in a dollar store, something stealing something that you need because you don't have the money for it, whatever. It don't matter. You don't go do it, correct? Would you agree with that? You don't go steal because you ain't got the money. Would you go ask somebody for the money? Yeah,
I mean,
okay.
if your family is going to starve to death, I think it breaks down in situations like that where there are absolutely justifiable scenarios, and that's why we need to have a basis for everyone to be able to take care of these things.
Here's where your heart comes out. As a Republican to a Democrat, holy shit, I completely agree with you. If you are starving and you go into that grocery store and steal something, I see nothing wrong with that. As long as you're taking that money back home.
If you were going to starve to death, inevitably, if
your kids was going to starve to death, I don't care about you as an adult. You need to have a job.
That's crazy.
But if you have kids, you say, hey, you know, I ain't gonna let my kids starve to death. I'll take the chance of going there and stealing these groceries tonight and doing this. I agree with that 100%. I'm not going.
Wait, but the reason why that breaks down within
that.
our society is because we want to establish food for everyone. So once established, everyone is going to be fed. Then yes, it is wrong to steal.
You actually showed a heart right there.
Right,
you showed something very great, which was a heart. Which you said, I would not convict say anything about somebody going and stealing if they're hungry.
I'm just saying things can break down, and that's why we need a basis for everyone specifically. Because inevitably we could see justifying that because we want to feed our families. Like, just please listen when I'm speaking.
I am listening while you're speaking. That's why I'm getting what you're saying. You know, but this world has an issue, and it don't just reside, I don't think, with a Republic, Democrat. I think it revolves around so much more than that. I think, you know, as a Democrat, yes, they want to help the people. Okay, when you give out all these food stamps, though, and then you go into all these big cities, and then these people are selling those food stamps and not helping their children out, that's a Democratic thing saying, hey, we gave out all this money, but yet you guys did wrong with it, and we helped you during Section 8 housing. We done all this for you. And that you guys want to take advantage of it when we give it to you. And Republicans say, well, we don't want to do that because I don't want you taking advantage of us. Does that make sense in any way?
Yeah, Republicans would cut funding for everyone who needs it, for 100 people that need it, just because there's one person who didn't deserve it. And I'm saying that even though there are going to be a few people out there that we probably don't think deserve it, it makes more sense to ensure that everyone has access to this program in the very first place as a baseline, right? Because we want to ensure that, and it's a moral thing to advocate for. Yeah, there are going to be people that are taking advantage of the system. Of course, it's always going to exist. So what?
So do you believe,
I would rather that than
do you
people taking advantage of the
free?
system by ensuring people die because they didn't get access to the adequate stuff they need.
Can I ask you that? Do you believe college should be free, or do you think Charlie Kirk
I think
said
there
what?
should be
So
free. I think there should be free
He's-
public universities.
He said it was a scam, but do you
That
believe
was
college should be free?
really a stupid thing. It would have been good
Okay,
for him
and
to get an
they-
economics degree, because then he would have known what real median wages were, and that real meant accounting for inflation.
Okay, now listen, I can agree with you on two things. I can agree with you and Charlie Kirk on this point. Charlie Kirk says it's a scam, okay? No, it wasn't. The people who's going out to be doctors and lawyers, you're going to go out and be, or doctors and nurses, you're going to make good money. Now, my buddy went to high school with, he went in to be an anesthesiologist, right?
Mm-hmm.
He was going to make good money. Well, he fucked up himself, and he went over and got on to a Bachelor of Science that he thought, man, I'm going to go out here, test this fish and wildlife, and have my life the way I want it. Now he's paying college his debts, and he's working at the prison as a guard. And he's paying $100,000 in debt. So I agree with that point. Now, on one point that I won't agree with, we should have free college, because I do believe in one thing in this lifetime: cancer may lie in one of the hundreds of thousands of children born a day, that it's in one of those children that could go to college and figure it out in the future. That's why I disagree on abortion. And one of those children that has that happen, it could be in one of their minds who cures cancer, correct?
So
and you aborted it, it's gone.
So if I could prove to you that voting for Democrats would save more human lives, would you support Democrats?
Save more human lives?
Yes.
I mean, that make you lean towards it a little more, correct?
Okay. So Republicans and Trump's administration, through the context of Doge, cut USAID, which will lead to 14 million people dying by 2030, according to a Lancet study. I recommend taking a look at that Lancet study. It's actually crazy.
I'm actually writing that down. Say it again.
Yeah,
One
look
more
up.
time, so I hear.
Look up. Doge cuts to USAID will lead to 14 million people dying by 2030. Lancet study.
Okay, I'll look into that now. But like I said, would you agree on one thing I just said? That on the abortion part, that yes,
I'm not against abortion.
Huh?
I'm not against abortion.
You're not against it?
No, I'm not against it.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. So would you agree with when I say be against it because that child that got aborted could have the cure to cancer and could have went to college and had the cure to cancer in its mind, correct?
No.
Is it possible?
Go ahead, Matt.
No, I was just gonna say that we don't base rights on like hypotheticals. For every person who may have cured cancer, there's also another Hitler. So like, I'm not going to like base the rights of women on like pure hypotheticals.
Yeah, well, we're not going to base the rights on a potentiality there. Like this person could become this because they could also become evil.
I was going to say it's not a hypothetical, really, when you put it that way. You said it's a hypothetical.
I meant potentiality. I'm sorry.
Okay, there you go. I was going to say I don't see how you call that hypothetical, but go ahead. That's a good point, but I don't see hypothetical now.
I just said that I didn't mean the word hypothetical. I meant potentiality. That's what I meant.
Yes, sir. I heard what you said, and I get you corrected it.
After I had already done it, okay.
Well, I mean, I seen you do it, but I was gonna pull it up right after you.
He just wanted to as well.
Hey, you wanted to do a double.
Do you need a pat on the back? I'm sorry. You know what? You got it first. There's your pat on the back.
But my point still stands. I don't base rights based on the potentiality of something because for every one person that cures cancer, hypothetically or like in a potential manner, right? There's another Hitler that like could also be born. So you can't really use that argument.
Right. Well, I'm just in this chat room. I do support Trump. Like I said, that's no lie. I'm getting in here to just show you can have a fun time debating and not, Parker got a little upset earlier. He said you're a fucking idiot, whatever. Okay. But, I take that and I'll just go along with it and laugh because I'm a laughable person. But I still want to get these young Republicans in here when they get butthurt over him getting money or whatever else to say that's his job. That's what he does. Don't get butthurt over it. Laugh and go on about with them and go on and debate. But I think they get scared. A lot of these younger kids do when they come in with Parker because he is smart and he goes on with it. He knows his stuff. He gets on the computer. He says, hey, look right here. Pull it. I'll prove your point. But then they get butthurt. Like I seen one kid the other day. He got real butthurt over Parker saying, thank you for the $5. Thank you for the 10. That's your job. That's what you do. Hey, that don't hurt my feelings. That's just what you said here on this damn screen for 6 hours, 7 hours a day. That shit hurt my fucking eyes. I wouldn't like to do it. But, well, I'll get on here and have fun and debate you, yes. And I'm trying to get on here mostly to say, hey, young kids, get on here and debate Parker. Don't be scared of him. He ain't that bad. He don't bite that hard.
That hard, yeah. I do call people idiots sometimes. And I do apologize for calling you an idiot. Like, the thing is, people are idiots. It's probably not the best thing to call them idiots. It's not the most effective thing. I'm going to be totally honest. I do still think the thought process that you did earlier was idiotic. I think it was ridiculous because I was providing it to you right before. And then you just kind of went back on it. But that could just be a misunderstanding sort of thing.
I get what you're saying. Like I said, I'm just on here to debate. Yes, I do. I'm a Republican. I will stay Republican. And then if I ever see spit Democrat, and my grandpa to this day 78 years old, and that man was diehard Democrat. His family was my great grandpa, my uncle even. I tell you what, I wish that man was alive. He hated Trump. He served in Vietnam. That man hated Trump so bad, and he died sadly 2 years ago. His name was Bud.
I'm sorry to hear that.
He died, but he hated Trump. He was a diehard Democrat, and now my grandpa is actually switched over to Republican. He likes the Republican more. He likes Trump. I don't know why. You'd have to ask him. I've never really asked him, hey, Grandpa, why do you like Trump so much? What's going on here? But he switched from Democrat to Republican in his older years. And I do believe one thing. I think the war in Iran was it was pretty crazy what's going on with that. But I will believe in one thing that come good out of that war if it does happen. that they cannot obtain a nuclear weapon because I look forward to your children, our children growing up in America and not having to worry about fucking Ukraine. None of them ever having a nuclear weapon on us. So, because them guys have been chanting, even since I've been a kid, all I've ever heard was about Ukraine hates us. Look at this, look at this. I learned more on Ukraine probably than I did
You meant
racism
Iran, right?
or any other type of fact.
You mean Iran, right? Not Ukraine.
I mean Iran. My bad. Iran. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I
you're
said
good.
Ukraine, but
So-
Iran.
Yeah. So
I will all.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Okay, so with Iran, yeah, I definitely think that Trump got Iran closer to a nuclear weapon because he pulled out of the Iran nuclear deal, the JCPOA. I think I already made this point to you, right?
I'm pretty sure you did, but I mean, did you read the actual agreement they made the other day?
The 14
that
point
we get to pull
that
all
fell
the
through
Iranian
because
bricks
Israel
out?
kept attacking Lebanon.
I seen that, and and it's a ceasefire. But did you see what Donald Trump said? He also said, "I'm gonna fucking blow your country, whatever." And he said, "You might not have a fucking country to make it back to."
He
That's
keeps
bad.
saying that,
Yeah.
but he never does it. But you know what? But like, even if he did do that, he'd be committing war crimes because he'd be blowing up
Civilian
people who are
areas.
not military. Yeah, I mean, so that's the problem is that he's using rhetoric, but in this case, they already are used to the rhetoric from the Americans, from us, so that's not going to do anything with it. Which is why he made a blunder because he thought that he would go in and just make them bend the knee and then he'd be get out, but he totally failed. They can last months and months longer. We can't, and that's why any deal that will come out will probably be actually in the favor of those in the regime. So that's the problem.
But we've always heard the simple fact of every Democrat, Republican who's got on stage who said Iran can never own a nuclear weapon. We've heard that from Hillary Clinton. We've heard that from Obama. We've heard that from, I think even VP Harris said it. Did she not say that Iran can never own a nuclear weapon?
Well, I
Yes,
don't know. I don't know if she explicitly said it out loud, but I think that we would agree that she would have that position.
I'm pretty sure every president
Yeah,
has said
no
this,
one's
but
no
only
one's
one has
disputing.
acted on it.
No one's
Only one has
disputing
acted
that we
on it.
want to prevent them from getting a nuclear weapon. We just think the JCPOA did it to a greater extent, and it was a preferable alternative to what we have right now. And Trump led to the closing of the Strait of Hormuz and led to them possibly getting up to $300 billion for reconstruction from the Gulf states. Right? That's what he would have been willing to accept. So that's a lot more money than anything that Obama gave under his Iran nuclear deal, which, by the way, Trump was the one claiming that would have led to them just being able to buy nukes, right?
Obama did have a pretty good deal. What was his deal though? His was pretty high. I think it was like 4 or something. It was up there with their agreement. It was. I can't go into it right now. I don't have nothing to search it up on. But what was his agreement at all exactly? Obama's agreement he had. It was pretty high amount of dollars. I mean, I can't remember exactly. I think it was four something. It was up there. I mean, I get, but Donald Trump, like you said, that's not coming from a country. That's coming from other countries' money with us having control over it, saying when they get it, according to that deal. That's saying
we're talking about 1.7 billion, which was the 400 million we stole from them originally that just accrued interest.
Well, how much interest did it gain in it by the time?
That much, from 400 million to 1.7 billion.
I mean, that's kind of crazy for the getting that kind of interest.
You could say
in
that,
much
but that's
time.
way less than what they're going to get under Trump's deal.
I mean, I'm just saying, it's a lot of interest, but that's just like, okay, let's go back to when Biden. Do you believe Biden should have funded the Ukraine war? Do you believe that was a thing to do?
Do I think Biden should have ended the Ukraine war?
No, I said, do you think he should have funded it?
Oh, yeah.
Like he did.
Yes.
I agree with we should uphold the Budapest Memorandum.
So then how come you can't agree with another war that we're happening now? You can't say, yeah, we should do that, because the only reason I believe Trump has did this is because this is his last 4 year he's got to serve. And every president, like I said, who has come up to this stage and said, Iran can never own a nuclear weapon. I think that they had, what they did in their first 4 years, they love to say that. They want the Americans to know we're going to take care of this if it ever happens. But once it did happen, you know what? They got another term they can run. So they didn't want to go and do it and look bad for the people. I think Trump just did this because he's saying, hey, I only got 4 years to run. Let me show you something. I'm going to make sure they don't own a nuclear weapon, and I don't have to worry about it because after this 4 years, I can't run again anyways. But if anybody wants to put it on, they can.
Well, but the problem with that though is that Joe Biden with Ukraine, he was protecting an ally. He didn't get us involved in the war with our actual military forces, unlike Donald Trump, and so it's not the same. But
also, he didn't start it like Russia invaded Ukraine.
Yeah,
right?
He didn't start
Trump
it, but
with Israel decided to attack Iran first.
Yeah, I mean, and Trump's claiming that he might have something come out of it where they won't be able to get a nuke. But as Parker already mentioned, they are closer now to getting a nuke because, one, the new leader in charge is more extreme. He's more ideological. He will make sure they'll do it. There's nothing in the agreement that says that the $300 billion from the Gulf states has to go to infrastructure. In fact, knowing the regime, that $300 billion will actually be going to the military, so they'll just be building back up their military. And as of right now, the regime has all the cards because they know that they control the Strait of Hormuz. They control all of the means in which that they can dangle it over, Donald Trump and say, look, you don't agree with this, fine, you can start bombing it again, but they want to close the strait again. We're going to tax everybody. We're going to have tolls, and that's going to what? Drive up the price of oil. It's going to make things more expensive. And Trump has already said publicly he wants to stop this war because he's getting hit on the economy. He already has admitted that, which is why he's giving in to so many of these things, which is why if you ask every single person in the military that has looked at this agreement, they have all said it is objectively worse than what we had, and it gives Iran more leverage in the future, which is why I do not think this is actually going to work in the long term, because this isn't just me saying this. This is actual military people on the right, the left, that said that based on what we know now, it's going to end up worse for the United States and better for that regime.
I get what you're saying. I actually got a couple buddies went to high school that's in active service right now. I will not mention their names, but they are in active service and they're very good dudes. But I'm gonna speak on what you just said about with the when you said Biden. It was we supported them because we're ally. But would you agree?
Because the Budapest Memorandum.
Would you agree on the ally? Yes, we are. But would you agree on Biden should have focused more on stopping that war instead of funding it, or?
Well, the reality is that in order to stop it, you have to prevent Russia from being able to take over Ukraine. And also, like, another thing I want you to think about is, like, the implications of us not helping Ukraine in this scenario and what that would have had for China taking Taiwan. Like, Taiwan would have already been a part of China right now if we didn't defend Ukraine.
And then also, I read he said earlier about the defense system and building back the army.
Can you agree with that?
Sorry, Parker, I didn't hear what you said. Go ahead, say that again.
Can you agree that China would have taken Taiwan if we did not defend Ukraine?
It's possible. I can look at it and say it's possible, but I don't know that for a fact. No.
It's very likely, right? Significantly more likely. Can we say that?
It could have happened. I'm not going to say it will or it wouldn't, because it could have. It could have. It could not. There's my standpoint on that. I mean, it could. It could not. I don't know what they would have thought on that. I mean, that's their choice. That's been their country, what their leaders. We're not there. I don't know what they say. We don't know what they talk about, and I'm not there to say yes. I can agree what you're saying, because they possibly could have said we're not getting into that. We don't want to involved in that. They could have got involved in it. Like you said, it could have been either way.
If you just say that you can't make determinations specifically for foreign policy, then why would you argue based upon Iran or foreign policy that Trump is a better candidate?
Well, Trump, I voted on Trump because he said he was going to end that war.
Wait, but you just said you can't vote on foreign policy because you don't know what would be relevant to all those countries. And he also said no new wars. And how'd that go?
Yes, he did. And he said no new wars. And guess what? We're in a war. And I told you why I think we're in that war. It's because he has a 4-year term. He can't run for another 4. So I think he took a step ahead and done what any president who wanted to do it wouldn't do, because they had 4 more years to get elected and didn't want to look bad in front of the people. So now that he's done it, and the people who did vote for him and did not like that, Donald Trump does not have to give a shit. If you know this as well as I do, because he can't run another 4 years. He don't have to care. Should he make J.D. Vance look bad in us Republican Party? No. But I don't know if he's trying to make his name down in a book, maybe, but what he's trying to do. But he took initiative of saying they cannot own a nuclear weapon, and he did do that. You have to give him that. Then on top of that, he did take down a lot of their cities. So on rebuilding, from what I'm reading, it's going to be 12 to 15 years from just what we took down, the infrastructure we have took down. It's going to take at least 12 to 15 years to even build back that infrastructure. That's a long time.
I don't know where you would have gotten that full information, but also in terms of infrastructure, like a lot of those we could even say are civilian, right? And even so, like a lot of this, you're saying, like, do you think that they're going to put that back into the civilian infrastructure, or do you think that they're going to put that back into their military capabilities?
I would say military.
Okay, so then what are you actually benefiting? The IRGC?
Well, we're not
You're giving them more power over the civilian population?
The only thing we're benefiting is them never owning a nuclear weapon. That's it.
Again, they are closer to a nuclear weapon right now than they were literally 10 years ago under the JCPOA.
How do you know that? All their scientists
because
are
of their
gone.
level of
Everybody's
enrichment of
gone.
uranium. Because the level of enrichment of uranium.
Okay, and we're supposed to take that out of there. That's according to our agreement that the Americans get to dig it out and bring it out. That was in the agreement that we signed. We get to come in and dig it out and bring it out there.
But you understand that still would not necessarily mean that we would fully get them to prevent enriching from that point, right? And that we would just be a part of the process of doing that.
Would you be saying they have more we don't know about when you say that? Like, let's just say they agree on, yeah, you can come in and dig this spot out. They don't know about this
anything
other
that they'll
spot,
agree to under Trump, they could have more than.
Well, by the way, do you know what mechanism they're like using to try to figure out like whether or not Iran will actually like go along with like not building a nuke? It's the exact same that Obama had. The exact same. J.D. Vance is over in Switzerland right now, and he claimed that Iran said that they would allow in a UN inspectors to go in to be able to look at it. That's the exact same thing that we had that Donald Trump railed against.
Yeah, literally.
It's
And
the
the giving
exact
of
same.
money to them, like everything is literally the same, except for less.
But I would agree with a lot of things we've often done, a lot of different things, but
We can't really hear you right now. It's kind of muffled.
sorry about that. Anyways, what I'm saying is we as Republican Democrats, we're going to agree to disagree. Of course, we're going to do that. It's going to happen. And I get that. It's a debate. And it's just what it is. But like I said, I will always agree with Parker, your children, once you have them, you don't have no children now, correct?
I've got 10 kids.
You got 10.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Lord have mercy, you're busy. Okay.
No,
Well,
I'm
even
just
if you
messing.
do,
Go ahead.
even if you do,
I've
ain't
got
none of
none.
my
I have
business.
none.
But what I'm saying is I do. I have a son. And he just turned 15 yesterday. He just turned 15. And I want him to live in somewhere in America where it's safe and he knows it's going to be safe. And I don't push politics on him, so I don't push it at all on him. He don't know nothing about. He don't know who I voted for. He don't listen to me. He don't listen to me on these lives. His friends do, which drives him crazy because his friends are getting on these lives, and it drives him crazy because it's like your dad's on these lives, which is crazy. But besides the point, he don't listen to any politics, and I'm glad of that because I want him to grow up and watch the world on its own and let him choose what he wants to be and what path he wants to choose. And I'm not going, as a dad, I'm not going to sit here and push on him. Even if he was to say, Dad, I agree with the Democrats, okay. I'm like, well, you go down that hole and you run that way, but that's his choice. It's not my choice. Now, as a dad, if you was to become a dad, Parker, can I ask you something? Would you push that agenda on your children to say, Democrat is the only way to go, or do you say you choose your own path? Listen to what people say, like you're doing now, and what you're doing now is a great thing. You're debating, you're teaching young people to do whatever. Would you push it on your own children to be Democrat, or would you let them listen to debates and read for themselves and decide what they want?
I would let my kids read for and decide for what they want in accordance with truth, but I would obviously tell them my thoughts and opinions.
Okay, well, yeah, that's great. And you say, so like you said, you tell them your thoughts and opinions, but let them read and go down their own way.
Yeah, like as any parent would. Like I can't like force my kids.
Well,
I'm not gonna like ground my kids.
There's parents
unless
out
they
here
have
force...
if it could get to like an extremist view where it's like, then you need to do something as a parent. But like I think just for typical moderate positions or like liberal positions, like there's not going to be like you need to force anything on your children.
Have you seen our country right now? There's literally families out there doing that. I mean, there's families out there doing that. And it's a damn shame.
Well, I mean, it depends on like what you mean, because like if you mean like telling kids that like what
tell,
your thoughts
tell
are.
people
That's
to
different
hate
than
this
like.
person.
What's that?
They're telling their children to hate this person, like Donald Trump. Just hate him. We don't like him, and they're teaching that in the household, and that's a shame to teach in a household.
I don't think that's a shame to say that you hate Donald Trump.
Well, I mean, it's freedom of speech, correct? You can do whatever you want to do, but is it not a shame to tell that around little children, or would you rather do it around an adult party and say, "Hey, I don't like that dumb."
I mean,
son of a bitch."
if it was prompted to me by like my kid, I would respond and tell them. But like I wouldn't, especially to a really young kid. I'm not going to bring up like very political stuff to a really really young kid. But they're going to get to an age where inevitably they're going to prompt me or ask me questions about these things, and I'm going to tell them my thoughts and opinions.
But would you teach hate? You just said a minute ago. I said children and hate. Would you say You just said it wouldn't be wrong to hate.
It wouldn't be wrong to hate evil. Yeah.
But would it be wrong to say that to a child? Yeah, I hate Donald Trump. You should too.
No, I don't think that's wrong. Like there are children listening to the live stream. There are children listening to the live stream right now. Do you agree?
Well, good. Well, I'm sure they are. There's plenty of them.
Yeah, and if I say right now that I hate Donald Trump, is there something wrong with me saying that?
I don't preferably like it. I preferably say I dislike Donald Trump, and you should read your own thoughts on that. But
sure, I think I would start with that. But if I'm prompted on that, that would probably.
I don't hate anybody.
By the way, if I can interrupt, I'm just saying that like I mean, with all due respect, Cody, MAGA and Donald Trump have no right to lecture us on hate. Like, I'm sorry, like, I don't mean that in, like, a mean way, but I have lived through enough MAGA in my area and also just around MAGA, and I've heard Donald Trump speak for the last 15 fucking years. If anybody and if any movement has promoted hate, it's been your side. Like, so I'm sorry, but, like, spare us the lecture on hate. Like, so, you know, that's why anytime that, like, those on the right say, oh, you know, let's be kumbaya, let's be nice, let's be this. No, I'm sorry. Look in the mirror first before you talk to us. Okay.
Well, that is true, but that'd be like me getting on here saying I hate VP Harris and these kids hearing it. I'm not lecturing that. That'd be like me saying I hate.
Well, you might be one of the, you know, quote unquote good ones. Then, if you don't hate, if you don't promote hate,
I'm simply saying. Instead, I'm
simply saying that MAGA as a movement has at its core and for a long time since its founding, and Donald Trump specifically for the last 15, 20 years has done nothing but spew hate for groups, hate for the liberals, hate for the left, hate for Obama, hate for all these type of things. Donald Trump has embodied that, and so that's why I'm saying I don't take any shtick or any like, you know, oh, the liberals need to act nice. No, we acted nice for like 10 fucking years and all we did was lose. So no, actually I'm in my angry mode right now and I'm willing to like break the rules just as your side did for the last 10 fucking years.
Well, that's actually why people dislike Democrats, because they lose and they get angry. If you've never realized that, when they lose they get angry.
Says the one who supports the guy that literally defends the guy who literally tried to undermine our democracy and got 70% of the Republican Party to believe the election was stolen with no evidence. That's your side.
Well,
your side, 70% of your side would not accept the election results in 2020.
Okay, and then, you go on to say that. Didn't you going to talk about January 6th, correct?
Yeah.
That's what you're going to talk about. So let's say this.
Yeah, because Donald Trump pardoned the violent rioters who be police officers and called them
patriots. You read the Constitution, correct?
Yeah.
So what part of the Constitution says when we the people, when we disagree with the government, we can overthrow it? So if those people went to that stand that day to take a stand, what was they so wrong at in their constitutional right by saying we didn't believe with their government? They wouldn't never. They was there for the government that day. They didn't believe in the government. They wanted to overthrow that government because, you know, and it didn't get to happen.
The notion of violent rebellion was predicated off of illegitimate means, because
they got labeled as what? Terrorists.
The election was not rigged.
Instead of saying a bunch of Americans stormed the Capitol today because they believe in their right to overthrow a government they thought was rogue.
Oh, so you'd be okay with people who ideologically oppose you doing the same thing?
I wouldn't be opposed for the Democrats doing it.
Oh, so if the Democrats, after Donald Trump won the election in 2024, they barged the Capitol, assaulted police officers, and then when the Democrats came into office next time, they pardoned the people who assaulted police officers on that day, you'd have no issue with that?
Well, so many people got pardoned. I can't remember who pardoned. I can't remember who. I'm not going to read them all. They wasn't all of them. It was so many. They wouldn't exactly all of them. And name me one that actually had a charge against a police officer that got pardoned. Can you name me?
DJ Rodriguez.
Can you look that up?
Yep.
Huh?
He drove a
Can you look
stun
it
gun
up,
into the
Nemi?
neck of Officer Fanon.
Say his name again, Parker.
He threw a stun gun into the neck of Officer Fanon.
Yeah.
And what was his name?
Officer Fanon. DJ Rodriguez drove the stun gun into the neck of Officer Fanon. I do have some people to catch up with while you look that up. I have some people to catch up with. I'm a bit behind.
Oh, go ahead. You're good.
Dila, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. It is a really dumb argument. You're totally right with that. PH, thank you for the $2. Thank you. Lord Tomiyoshi, thank you so much for the $10. Good to see you as always. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Trevor, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you very much. As well as JP, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much. Marianne, thank you for the $10 as well. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Trevor, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much, Trevor. AKS, thank you for the $50 over on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much, AKS. I really appreciate the $50 over on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you. Kala, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Salmon, thank you so much for the €6. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's true. As well as Marianne, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Jay, thank you for the $5. Kuda, thank you for the $5. Metalizer, thank you so much for the $2. Call Me Prof, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you very much. I see you there. Well, thank you so much. As well as Silly, thank you so much for the £5. Thank you very much. And then Neo, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section. Wispy, thank you for the $2. Anthony with the $10. Thank you very much. Miss Icon, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I know, right? And then Mackenzie, thank you for the $50 over on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you. Said, look up the Mincome experiment in Canada. The data speaks for itself. Great job today, Parker. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. And I'll make sure to look into that. Thank you very much. And then Yugoshi, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $2. Thank you. Accordial, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $2. And then William, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you for the kind words. I appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Brianna, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. No, I haven't seen that. I'll have to make sure to go check that one out. Joel, thank you for the $1. Thank you very much for the kind words. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Of course. Thank you so much. Of course. Thank you. Brandy, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. I know, right? And then Louise, thank you for the $2. Thank you very much. And then Annie, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Lindsay with the 5. Kat with the $2. Blue Suede, thank you for the $5. Ari, thank you for the $2. Thank you. And I think I'm fully caught up.
Thank you to Georgette for the 25. Thank you, Georgette. Thank you so much. Thank you to Elizabeth for the 10. Thank you, Elizabeth. Thank you to Brian for the 2. Thank you all so much. Thank you.
Alrighty, Cody, do you have any last things you want to go over or talk about before I go on to the last person for tonight?
I got to bounce off here. What I'm going to say is thank you for inviting me on the live, and I want to say to all you young people on there, please get on here with Parker, and do not get jealous over his damn money that he gets. This is his job. Get on here and debate him with actual facts. Please look your facts up before you get on here. This is why I come on to show you that you can have a peaceful debate, and don't worry about if he calls you ignorant or retarded. It's fine.
Don't use a slur. I have to kick you anyway. Don't use a slur. I called you an idiot. But yeah, if I call you an idiot, it's not a big deal that I called you an idiot. I also apologize. I told you I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. How old are you?
22.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
What's your birth year?
2003.
And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
I would do Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
I support Trump because of egg prices.
Okay. Egg prices went down only because of the fact that we had a bird flu under Biden, and they had to kill a bunch of chickens because of that, which reduced the egg supply within the country, which raised the price. So it wasn't because of Biden, it was because of bird flu.
Well, all I see is that eggs are cheaper now, and I love eggs. And Zen prices too. Zen prices are going down.
Okay. This guy's trolling.
No,
I was going to ask him about the price of beef. See if he also likes those prices going up. He likes low egg prices, but he's like high beef prices.
I bet. Yo, how old are you? Okay. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. This is going to be the last person for today, everyone. If you want to support me as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube. So as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat as always. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Okay, let's go to the next individual here real quick. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, everyone. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Hello? Okay, let's go to the next person. Eileen, thank you so much for the $25 over on Venmo. Thank you so much. Did you see the 9 ICE protesters in Texas that got sentenced between 50 and 100 years? Then January 6th terrorists didn't even get that. I actually did not see that. 50 to 100 years is fucking crazy.
Yeah.
That is insane. That is so ridiculous.
Yeah, 30 to 100 years for the roles in a protest. Yeah, outside the.
Did they do anything violent?
Yeah, there was some violence out there, but 30 to 100 years. I mean, like.
It's 50. They said 50 to 100 actually.
Well, the lowest was 30, but the highest was 100. Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello.
Yeah, how old are you?
Bro, do you remember me from a couple of days ago?
No, but I did disconnect you. Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah.
Child. And thank you for the $3. Thank you so much on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you. We're gonna get one more person here for today, and then we're gonna call it for the night. Alrighty. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
4.
You said how old? Okay. Well, they
is
cut
today
out.
like MAGA mobile Nokia 1990s day or something? Like, what is with all the like bad
Connection? I don't know. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Carolyn, thank you so much for the $50 over on PayPal. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's so kind of you, Carolyn. Thank you so much. Have a fantastic day for yourself as well. Thank you so much. Get some W's for Carolyn in the comment section right now. Thank you for the $50 over on PayPal. Thank you so much. Yeah, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty, let's get this last person up here for today. I'll try a few more people. If I can't get someone, I might just call it. You know, should I just call it? It has been 5 hours.
It's up to you. Whatever you want to do.
Yeah, let's just call it. Let's just answer questions for the next few minutes, and let's call it. It has been 5 hours, so. Thank you, everyone, for coming through. If you have any questions, you can ask me over Venmo, PayPal, or YouTube Super Chat. I'll be answering questions for the next few minutes. You can ask me over TikTok and YouTube. I'll be on for... I'll give myself a maximum of 15 minutes more.
15 minutes, okay.
People asking, is Dean okay? Dean, to my knowledge, is okay. He's going to be on probably later in the day. I assume he's on later in the day because there's been like a little bit of construction around him. So it's just been loud until around 5 p.m.
Yeah.
Ever considered doing your own podcast? I have, but I don't know if I'd ever end up doing that.
Never say never.
I can't. Yeah, never say never, but I don't think I'll end up doing that. What's the first Jubilee video you did? Liberal teens versus conservative parents. Middle ground. It's from a while back. Like that one is a throwback to watch. If you haven't watched that, I actually do recommend watching it. It's cool to see the difference in how I argue things then versus now. It probably seems pretty similar, but you know, I'm definitely a lot better now. Metalizer, thank you for the $10. Thank you. No, I did not hear that. They said the T attack in Montreal from an incel, 3 unalived by a cop, or a bystander and the perpetrator, and a female officer injured. That's so horrible.
Yeesh.
Let me make sure I completely caught up. Was your own parents or random parents? Random parents. Would you work in politics? I technically do. Let me make sure I'm completely caught up. I think I am. As well as Trippy, thank you for the $5. Thank you. You didn't see my super chat from earlier today. You're still the goat, though. I'm so sorry. I didn't see that. I apologize. I felt like I was missing something from YouTube super chat earlier. Let me scroll through and see if I can find it. Let me do that real quick. I apologize, Kira, as well. Thank you for the $2. Thank you. Thank you very much. I am looking through Trippy. I don't know if I see it right now. I am looking through, though. Give me one quick second. Justina, by the way, thank you for the $5 for I survived my my prez. Who is someone... Oh, who is someone you'll never forget, even if they may not realize they had an impact on you? Someone I'll never forget. High school, or not high school, elementary school gym teacher. I feel like that's a pretty basic one. Let me keep scrolling. Let me see if I can find Trippy. I don't know if I can find you. I'm so sorry. I think I missed. I can't see you in my scroll through. I do apologize. It could be showing up as a different name because they technically do show up as slightly different. But yeah. Dude, the amount of people that Shadow, I don't know why you're saying that in the comment section. That would never be the case. Don't even say things like that. It's just a weird thing to do. Do you play Wizards 101? I tried it. Dean had me download it yesterday, and I played for like a few minutes. I didn't get too much into it, but I did play for a few minutes. Jose, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Is summer your favorite season? I think spring is my favorite.
I'm a fall guy, I think.
That's valid.
Someone
Fall
asked
is
if I
like
ever listened
hot
to one.
and cold.
I'm not sure about that. I probably won't. I don't have time, but also there's reasons.
Siri, thank you for the $10. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you for the $10. Do you watch anime? I really haven't watched much anime.
Yeah,
Death
me
Note is
neither.
based though. Ian, thank you for the $5. Would you ever help a politician with debate prep? If so, which one would you want to work with the most? AOC, definitely. Yes, I would definitely help if asked. I doubt like I would ever get asked because I just think the nature of the debates I engage with are a lot different than the nature of a presidential debate. Like I could bring specific highlights on points, like those things I could bring up, but like maybe for strategy of how to portray yourself isn't the best for me. Like I'd probably be like just be like reasonable, respectful and whatnot. But I could provide some points that would be good that I could help with, I guess. What music do you listen to? Whatever my girlfriend plays, all of her music. It's amazing.
Metallica, yes.
I hadn't heard of them before. I heard of them through the stream because people were like, "You don't know who this is?" And I was like, "Yeah, I have no clue."
Metallica?
Yeah.
Oh my god. That makes me sad.
Hey, I'm very uncultured, bro. Like,
Yes, I know.
I'm like super out of everything.
I know.
Everyone who knows me knows that about me. So
Uncultured is a good word. You know who Nirvana is or was?
Yes, I think.
Okay. That's redeemable. I'm glad to hear that.
That's redeemable. Good. Do a 1v20 on Jubilee, bro. Jubilee's never invited me. I would do it though. I feel like it'd be really fun.
About Lincoln Park. I doubt he knows who Lincoln Park is.
I've heard the name.
Okay, you heard the name, but you don't know the song.
I don't
Man,
really
they're
know the
so
songs.
good.
Yeah.
Jeez. Oh.
Fruit Punch, thank you the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, happy early birthday. Oh, of course. Happy early birthday, of course. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, I remember you keep telling me to do this. You know, I do have to hop on that. I am gonna hop off here in. I did say I don't remember how many minutes I said.
You have about 7 minutes left.
7 minutes, okay. Oh my God, Carolyn, thank you so much for the $50. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it on PayPal. Thank you so much. I'll make sure to do that. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Because W's for Carolyn in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. I'll make sure to do that. Thank you very much. And for the kind words. Thank you so much. Do you think two-party system is best? No, I like ranked choice voting. That's what I like the best.
Yeah.
Jay, thank you for the $2. Thank you very much. And Labra, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Thank you for the kind words.
Funny.
Yeah, I'm super uncultured with music. I literally don't know jack shit. I'm so bad.
What my favorite band is. My favorite band is Rush. Another boomer type of thing, but I love. If you're into prog rock or you like rock, Rush is so good. I just love rock, but Rush is my favorite. Probably followed by then Van Halen's up there, but I'm into my music tone are very wide ranging and eclectic, so I can listen to almost anything.
Based. All right, everyone. About 5 more minutes or so on the live. If you want to ask Dean, Matt or I any, I'm so used to saying Dean. If you want to ask Matt or I any questions, you can ask us over our link tree in our bio, Venmo and PayPal there. If you do want to ask any questions, I'll try to get to as many as I can in the TikTok and YouTube comments. But if you want to make sure those are the best places to do so. Holy crap! Thank you for the $2. Can you only get on Jubilee by invitation? So you can actually what's it called? You can apply for episodes, but I always get invited because they can just text me and tell me to come on. Brenton, thank you for the $2. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Playing video games. That's what I would be doing. Michelle, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Love your work, but boo, not knowing Metallica or Linkin Park. Yeah, I'm brutal for that, huh? Everyone always says that. Everyone always says that about me. Yeah, dude, Dean's video is doing so well on YouTube. Have you seen, bro? It's still performing really well. It's performing like the other ones in the past. There's I'll literally scroll on TikTok and I just will see a bunch of videos with hundreds of thousands of likes. It's kind of crazy.
Nice.
And then on YouTube, it's doing so well. I think it has over 2 million views. Yeah, it's 2.4 million views in 2 days. Isn't that fucking crazy?
Yeah, that's wild.
On YouTube, they haven't had a video like this since literally Mehdi Hassan, Ben Shapiro, Charlie Kirk, and Dean originally.
Good. I'm glad.
That's actually nuts, dude.
Okay, someone's asking if I have any pets. No, I don't have any pets. My last cat I had passed away in 2024, and I travel a lot, so I think it's unfair to get a pet because they wouldn't be around me that long because I'm always doing something somewhere, so it just makes it difficult.
Shraf, thank you for the $5. Has Matt ever heard of One OK Rock?
Yeah, they're a Japanese rock band. Yeah, of course I have.
As well as Trippy, thank you for the $5. No problem. Parker, all I said earlier was mentioning a previous guest today that tried to claim you are too smart to agree with Trump. To not agree with Trump? Do you mean like that? As well as Jay, thank you for the $2. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Everyone, to be honest. As well as William, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Rush is great in concert. Please. Parker, please tell more callers that Trump exploited conspiracy theorists. That's literally all he did. Love your work. Yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, he actually has. He's exploited conspiracy theory in order to maintain political control.
Yes, Fruit. I do play guitar.
All right, 2 more minutes, everybody.
2 more minutes, ask away.
minutes.
Do you like I like the Arctic Monkeys? Yes, I'm not like a huge fan, but I do listen to them.
I've only heard. I'm someone who's always like, I like the best songs they've got, but I haven't heard all the rest of it.
Yeah, top hits. Yeah, I know. Yeah.
I'm always like, you know what? I'm okay with that now. I'm okay with being a music enjoyer of like the top hits.
Oh, sorry. Okay, someone asked this, and I had to answer it. Someone that said, Gojira or a Mastodon. Every fucking day, it's Gojira. Every fucking day, I have a shirt. I've seen them in concert. Gojira is like my favorite metal band. I love fucking Gojira. So yes, Gojira over Mastodon.
The Taffy, thank you for the $2. Thank you. I don't know what you're saying, to be honest with you, Matt. I was like, I have no clue what you're saying.
Gojira and Mastodon are not your type of music. They're like, it's metal. It's pretty heavy. It's not like Cannibal Corpse heavy, but it's like heavy. And like, I got whiplash at the last concert I went to with Gojira because I was headbanging so much. I got whiplash.
Oh my gosh. That is brutal.
It was fun though. I had such a good time, but I got mild whiplash.
That is brutal. Yeah, I am a R&B, pop, and some hip hop.
I love that stuff too. It's just like sometimes, driving down, after you get off work, you got to drive down and you have to play the heaviest shit just to get out all the anger of the day, and it works too. It does work.
That's funny. Yeah, there's so many people saying different music. I have no clue. I'm like,
you got a lot of metal fans, and I love that. Like I love the people here who are into metal because I don't meet a lot of them. Like people are always into pop and stuff, which is fine. I got nothing against pop. I just metal is so good. It makes me happy.
Paris, thank you for the $15. They said, be honest, who's your BTS bias? I'm pretty sure BTS is like a K-pop band, but I don't really know what that means, to be honest with you. Tank, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the Seaside. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I know what K-pop means, but I meant to say, I don't know what the BTS bias means. I don't know what that means. Eric, thank you for the $5. What's your favorite place at in LA? I probably couldn't say that, to be honest with you. Probably couldn't say that. Probably wouldn't be smart to, actually.
Yes, I know Lil Peep, Ray. Yes, I know Lil Peep. I don't listen to Lil Peep, but I know of them. All right, last question there by Parker.
Last question, then I gotta get off.
Yeah, last questions. It was Music Hour. The Eagles based, Korn based, Slipknot based, Sod based. Do you work at a public library? No, I work at an academic library. A Sleep Token, yes. I like Sleep Token.
All right, I think I'm going to get off.
Cool.
Alrighty, thank you everyone for coming through. I love y'all so much. I'll see everyone tomorrow. Should be live then. I'm going to post all my videos right now and whatnot. I love y'all. Have a fantastic night, everyone. I will see everyone later.
See you later, Parker. Take care of yourself.
See you later, bro.
Bye.